I set up all these things for stream and I forget the most important thing, having water by my side. Well, that's rectified now. Let's get back to rectifying more things. It's the OpenTTD Longplay. This is probably session 4, and it's a disaster that Lübeck is not the largest city within the Hansa that we've connected up so far. It's probably Hamburg. What was Hamburg, about 3,500? Now our goal is to make every Hanseatic city at least 5,000 population. Okay, Brussels at 3.6, Bremen 2.6. But it's all meant to be about Lübeck. So we're not allowed to end the session today unless Lübeck is the largest city in our connected Hansa thus far. Hopefully Novgorod isn't too big, because I do plan on linking you up. Okay, Novgorod is tiny. St. Petersburg is larger, and I think Moscow is very large. Right, well, don't worry, we'll get to that. Last session we sorted out our boats, we even timetabled them. I don't think we timetabled all of them though. These ones far up north are... oof. Probably far too few, and nowhere near... No, that's not a used timetable, it's just telling me how it is. That said, it does show it all there. It wouldn't be difficult to timetable them. Anyway, we're not messing around with that. Let's get back to what we have here. So, Lübeck. I've long wanted to fix up Lübeck. We need it to grow, and since we're using the Better City Growth script, they're going to demand things. They demand passengers and mail being shipped out, and they demand any of these goods being shipped in. They would like at least 24 per month, and probably more as the city grows. Coal, grain, iron ore, livestock, and wood. We can do grain and livestock for them, since they very conveniently have a nearby Lübeck factory. Steel wasn't one of them, right? No. So, we already ship in quite a lot of grain and livestock, but quite infrequently. We have huge shipments coming in from Copenhagen Valley, but they come in very irregularly, because those ships take a long time to fill up. Let's try and get some irregular, yet considerably, more regularly but considerably less voluminous amounts coming in, just so we can guarantee growth. We have a couple of very destitute farms over here. Oh, maybe not so much on the livestock actually, but they have been ignored and they will be ignored no longer. Now we're going to bring these over to Lübeck, just with the interest of feeding Lübeck. And I also want to improve Lübeck's movement of people and mail over to Hamburg Central. Currently, they take these ships, but the ships, I mean I could just build more ships, and I should stop worrying about the cost of them. I really could just build more ships. There is a lot to be done here. But there is an idea that I could have a dedicated tram service between Lübeck and Hamburg. I have a road network, but I would rather just have a nice clean tram service. There's not a lot of space to hook into Hamburg Central, but there is a little bit of space. If we toy around with this, I could squeeze in a bit of freighting right here, as long as we're within the confines of what we currently have as Hamburg Central. Those are the white squares you see there. So it extends out to here, and all the way out to about here, because this is where the dock is. And I think it even comes down to here, because I think there's a Hamburg Central connection. Yes, with you. So we do have space to jig that in, and I think we might just do that. Probably going to be a very busy single line coming out, but I would like to do it. What I'm probably going to do is get rid of Hamburg Post Office though. These trucks coming around are far too auxiliary, so we're going to take them and send them all to the depot, and then destroy Hamburg Post Office. Maybe that's a bad idea, but it's my idea, so it must be a good idea. I'm also thinking we could do away with this tiny little Lübeck tram thing. It's not really worth our time. It would be far better just to make this part of Lübeck Docks, and then rename Lübeck Docks Lübeck Central, and then have this connect up over to here. But I would probably want 2 lines, wouldn't I? One for mail and one for passengers. Yeah. Just to keep the passengers flowing, because now Hamburg is getting a lot of people from all the other cities who want to make their way up into this boat network, and that's creating a hell of a choke point here. Look at all these passengers. 1,300 wanted to go to Oslo, 1,000 wanted to go to Copenhagen, and they are saturating our ships here. And again, we could make a lot more ships, but I feel like a dedicated tram service is going to be a lot more efficient at moving people around, until it becomes so big that I'm going to need the boats and their ethereal nature. But for now, I just want a Lübeck to Hamburg tram system. Helps move in Lübeck people, and that's pretty important. So let's get on that, shall we? First thing I should probably do is, oh god, that one little somewhat profitable tram get into the depot. Drops off the last of its people for a bit of dosh. Does Lubeck Central have any... Oh yeah, Lubeck's got all these guys, but they're heading towards depots now, that's fine. So what am I gonna do with you? Well, I'm gonna get rid of that Lubeck passenger station. And I'm also going to get rid of Lubeck Central, except I can't because there is that tram in the way. Away you go, please. There we go. Road vehicle 3. Yeah, I'm going to have quite a few roads waiting in depot here. Now the question is how I link up Lubeck. I think I might just have a dedicated passenger and mail bit here. As long as it's linked up with the docks, they're going to have this fairly large area here. And what do we have here? Oh, that's just Lubeck docks extending the range of it all. So yeah, dedicated tram network that heads over here. It can bridge over this. I can get rid of this road network. It is surplus to requirements, at least once all these vehicles go in dock. Cannot finish before Lubeck is the biggest city. Q2 AM deleting Moscow building. Now I said part of our Hansa. Moscow is not and never will be part of the Hansa. Novgorod, however, will. Alright, that seems to be all of our old vehicles here. Away they go. Not sure if I really need this anymore either. I'll just get rid of it. Same with you. Sell the vehicles. Away you go. That means Hamburg Post Office is still serviced by you? Ah, right, I see. You're there. Well, not for much longer, you're not. Give me that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And bye-bye Hamburg Post Office. You will be somewhat missed. Now that absolutely scuppers the flow of mail here and forces it even more onto my saturated boats. But don't worry about it. I certainly don't worry about it. Lubeck's probably going to be unhappy about me deleting all of their roads here. But when's Lubeck ever happy? I do everything for them and they're still dissatisfied. There we go. Thinking about it, the trams could actually go underneath this, couldn't they? I'll look into if we want to go over or under. Right, what about the existing tram line that we have here? I don't really want to have superfluous tram lines, so I think I'll just get rid of you for now. I might come crawling back later on. Road vehicle in the... Oh yeah, right, that... Oops, ooh dear, what was that? Lowering land that I shouldn't. Right, we've got that little tram, it's served us for a long time, but away it goes. And now we're going to put our tram line over here. I should have checked that this will be in range, but I'm quite certain it will be. I want to have a difference between the freight and the passenger, but it looks like we can squeeze them in quite handily. What do we think? Freight here, passengers here, or vice versa? Ching ching ching, and around and back out. I mean, I got space for a lot of freight here. Passengers make sense more over here. It's closer to the dock. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So passengers, let me think. How are they even going to get over here? Could have a big ugly bridge that comes along, down, and then into here. In that case, I should probably make the bridge first. Going under, I always think looks more elegant, though. Do I want to be très elegant? Let's make the first one and see how that looks. We'll get our thing over here. That's going to be part of Hamburg Central. How big does it want to be? I mean, how many bits of mail do I want to deliver here? It's probably going to be lots. I can't build it out here because now it's too big. There is a station spread, and we've already maxed it out by placing the dock there, so we can go no further. But you can come out here, and interestingly enough, I could actually just have them come in here through the left and double back. There's no need for going over and around here, because they just go ding 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 ding, and then they are forced to make a turn around here and just go back exactly the same way we came. It's one of the big strengths of trams, so I should probably use it like that. We can get you back over here and then up to there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. It's probably going to be a pretty big tram depot over there, but Lubeck is going to be pretty big itself. Now, how about those passenger ones? I could pop them out here. This land is largely unused. Hamburg is going to be somewhat contained here. I don't want it to grow too much. I suppose it'll spread around the airport. The thing is, I don't want Hamburg to be a competitor to Lübeck now, do I? You could dig a canal and use boats. I know, but I love trams as well. I think I love all the vehicles in this game. Although I'm trying to decry trains, I really do like them. How ugly would this bridge look, by the way? Probably look very ugly, but there is something quite charming about having the trams come up and over here. Quite charming, he says. Yeah, I could probably even have them come up and along here, couldn't I? Up and over and dropped off there. Long bridges are very disgusting, says Alpha. Extremely ugly, he says. Let's look at that without the transparency on, shall we? I don't know, don't you really like train lines going under bridges? I know I do. It's a long way for these poor passengers to go, but I think we'll do it this way. It also allows me to get my trams for disembarking a lot closer here. Connect up. And then this also leaves possibility for expansion, doesn't it? Oh, that's already connected. Look at that! Actually connected up to docks. Normally I don't use my station spread like this, but now I can. That might be overkill, but like I said, we want to be prepared for the future. And tell you what, I'm even going to do that to somewhat reserve this, as if to say, don't build here, you might need it for more trams. Where will we have servicing done? I always want them to service along the way, rather than service whenever they want. Because then they like to just make up their own mind about when to service, to the point of just making ridiculous motions to go and do their servicing. But that's no biggie, I can just carry on here. I think we will go under here. Going under just looks so cool, plus it's an Evanescence song, and who doesn't like them, even though they don't want to admit to the cringe? They should always turn off on their left to go in. Whereas you should turn off on your left going in here. That makes a world of sense. And then we're going down, down, down. And then... oot. So these have it all. They're going under, they're going over. They're going by the docks. I like this tram line already. But then I'm very easily impressed with my tram lines. I want to make my turn out here quite a bit earlier than I normally would, because I want to give Lübeck a chance to grow. Do I want to tunnel through here as well? Go all the way. And this is going to be a hefty, chunky one here. We need Lübeck Docks, actually, which I think should be renamed Lübeck Central. No, it could never be a central if it doesn't have a train station. Which begs the dangerous question, will Lübeck ever actually have a train station? Surely. I mean, it can't not. But Lübeck could have its own train station that won't connect to the docks. I always like my train stations to connect to docks. Would there actually be let's finish this off first. I should have as many as I have here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep it even Stevens, shall we? 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And likewise. This poor road doesn't know what to do, but I know what's best for my roads, I think. I don't want there to be I don't want it to be this. Actually, that's not going to matter unless we have cars coming across here. So I'll just give Lübeck the opportunity to expand like that. Or will I? Yes, I will. This looks good as well, right? Trams are made to go along roads like that. Anything I'm missing here? Yes, I wanted to test and see if we can get a train station into Lübeck. Oh, it doesn't have to be an enormous one, but bigger is better. Whew! Right, maybe we should put this here just as a reminder that yes, we can have you connect up, but it's probably tight. In fact, I really don't want to shrink Lübeck. Well, not that I can. The local authority hates my guts, so I can't tear down these little cottages. But Lubeck Docks could now be renamed Lubeck Central. Are there any central stations that don't actually have train stations in terms of naming convention? It just strikes me as sick. Right, let's get those... No, not running costs. Introduction date. Descending. Let's get those trams moving. They're on separate rails here, so speed difference won't matter. And there is a tiny speed difference of about 10% between them right now. Still, bad for clogging, so let's not have it. Speaking of clogging, do I want to timetable these? No, I hate timetabling in sequential stops like this. We'll just have a big train of them going. And it's the simplest route you could imagine. You go here, and then you go here. Then on your way back, you go to Road Vehicle Depot number 2. You don't wait till you're full or any nonsense like that. It's always trains in the end, says Marvin. I like to think we can have a balance of all types of transport, even if other people don't think we could do that. Why do I suddenly have Tram Vehicle 199? Must be because of the ones that have... Oh god, we're hitting tram limits faster than expected. Whatever, let's just have a lot of them going. I bet there's going to be a lot of mail to move around. This already is going to move around... Nah, not enough. Saturate it. Saturate and go. Now, how about yous, guys? You're going to be the passenger tram. Don't know when we're going to get better trams. I hope we do someday. It's very simple. You go here, you get repaired, and then you go there. It's that simple. Da-da-da. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling, and back. Sweet. And once again, let's just saturate it with trams and tell them to go. Trams are just smaller trains. Smaller, more flexible trains. And look, it's much more dense than the tracks. You get these train tracks, you know, can only be used by one train. However, with this, you can have 2 trams. Heck, even a bunch of trams could fit in a bit of that. So this is going to help Lubeck grow a wee touch, but I still want Lubeck to get a lot of goods in. Shame that the steel delivery is so slow, but you'll still operate from these goods. So I want to set up a big old... Okay, it's not in Lubeck's local authority, so they won't care about me blowing stuff up here. I want to grab you. How am I going to grab you? Ooh, I know. I even know a system that I like. Remember what I said in this game? I will not be doing haulage with trains, so we might as well slip our greasy pockets open for the trucking cartels here. You are going to be... Well, there's probably going to be a lot of you coming in, so let's just do it like so. I far prefer doing it this way with road vehicles now. Earlier on, there must have been somewhere where I did it differently. Yes, I had these, and I don't really like these so much. Not anymore, at least. Do I have an explanation why? Yeah. I like the fact that we keep the throughput open this way, although I should have definitely made that road one way. Where was it? Get back to Lubeck. And although I have now had a little bit of practice building high capacity roads and cloverleafs and that, not really sure this one justifies it. Then again, we could still go up and down pretty fast. And they don't overtake breakdowns. Is there a different speed between livestock lorries and grain lorries, I wonder? Well, before we figure that out, we need to figure out how we feed to you, because we can't reach you from the side of the canal. We can from here, however. But I'm thinking I might just be a really cheeky bugger. Put you down here. And this isn't Lubeck Woods, this is Lubeck Factory. And then we say it's up to the factory owners to cross the canal and grab their goods. Simple solutions for simple people. Although I wouldn't know what that's like. Oh, oops, I've made a bit of a mistake. Because you're meant to be part of Lubeck Factory. And now the Lubeck authorities probably not... I know, they're not having any of that. That's okay. We have room to grow, and the authorities will never stop you building roads. Because roads are progress. Despite what some might say. How is this going to work? I don't know. I can always redo it later. We have the space. Some TTD maps are so incredibly cramped. I don't like it being so close to the canal, but at least it's going to be a nice view for the drivers. No, I want you coming out. I want you coming out like so. Why are you still here? Go away. So very simple. They are going to pick up the goods. So it doesn't really matter how they go now, does it? But if I set up a place here for them to rejig, then they come out, grab the goods, go and deliver, and come back down. I might give them servicing both ways. It'll be a bit slow, but it will dictate the way they go, and give them a checkpoint. As we know, Chris Sawyer hates vehicles, road vehicles that is, so you don't get quite the tooling that you want for them. They're driving on the left, so I want them to get service on the left. And they are driving on the left, so we want them to get service on the left. Because I don't want them making a turn across a flow just to get service, so let's make it happen. I want to have... Ooh, right, think about it. There's a limit to how many vehicles I want going here, but I want them all to fill up anyway. What was I doing about the whole cloning orders thing? I've completely forgotten how I... Right, I remember now. So, I want my new vehicle, I want my grain goodies coming out. We've got a 25 tons of grain good. Now there's... I would think about tramming this, but there's actually no goods tram in the game, which is a bit sad. I say in the game, there are no trams in the game, it's all modded stuff, but it's a widely accepted generic tram mod. So, you are going to go to Wittenberg... Oh crap, I didn't link them, did I? What a mistake for Jacob to make it. Glad I noticed that before it became a problem. What do you mean there's no station here? There's Wittenberg North. There's something funny going on here, I tell you. Anyway, they want to go to North. I can fix that problem later, probably needs a bit of time to figure it out. And then drive up and get some much needed R&R. And then come along to Lubeck Factory, which I realize I haven't linked up. And then down here, keep on going. And make sure that you full load there. Now, I want to clone that vehicle. God knows how many I'm going to need. Let's build, say, 15 of them. But then the 16th one is going to be refitted. Ah, you're not something that can be refitted, are you? Well, too bad. In that case, I'm going to make a new vehicle, which doesn't do grain, it does livestock. UHL livestock van, very few livestock that it can have. And it's the same speed, so good, we don't need to worry about the lack of overtaking here. Question, can you, 241, wait, they inherited the orders? Why did 241 inherit the orders of everybody else? That's really suspicious. Really, really suspicious. How did that happen? My eye's playing tricks on me? I don't think I did anything that would have made it inherit the order, but I'm glad that it did. Oh well, fine. Probably gonna need more of you because you don't have quite the capacity, but let's just chuck you all out and see how you do. Is there anything I've forgotten? Yeah, I haven't linked up the Lubeck South here. Well, it's not Lubeck South, but it preserves the name for a little bit, just in case you delete a station and you want to keep its same name, and probably it's linking up with existing orders. I'm gonna need more space for these vehicles real soon, though, game. There we go. Now it understands. So this is Wittenberg North. It's not though. It's Wittenberg Farms. In they go to fully load. They're in a different city, says Alpha Gamma. Does that explain anything for us? I'm not sure. I think we have a bit of a problem here. They're going to fill up with grain vehicles before we can start filling up with livestock. No, they're not completely filled up, so we're okay. I really think... yeah, road vehicles are ethereal on crossing. Which makes sense, right? Why bother modelling that kind of stuff when it's so tiny in the game? Trains are huge, model them all you want, but road vehicles? Ah, okay, well now they're not so ethereal, are they? But that's okay, as these ones fill up and move, this kind of backlogging is going to be less of a problem. It'll take a while for them to get those goods generated, they'll fill up the roads. Basically, I'm not worried about this backlogging, because it's not gonna last. And even if it does last, these guys are going to suck up the last of the goods, and then everyone else is going to fill in for these, so it's okay. Now we will learn about the awful logic, says Alpha. Awful logic, you say? No such thing here. Right, didn't I want these on both sides of Lubeck Factory? I just had an idea that I really, really like. Oh, I really like it, right. I know I just said that, but I really, really like it. There's something I really enjoy doing in this game. This is practically everything I really enjoy doing in this game, but still. I like tunnels. I also like that I know the hotkey for tunnels. I need you over here, actually, all things considered. Yep. This is going to elongate the journey by a slight amount, but come on. Road vehicles, as we all know, are incredibly efficient, so they'll be able to handle it. Sadly, the game severely lacks hotkeys for road vehicles. And we'll connect you up with Lubeck Factory, and now there are loads of places to go and deposit the goods. If you're wondering about the additions to the OST that we're using, I have put in the Polybridge 2 and Train Valley 2 soundtracks on what we play here. This is quite nice because the way that they load is going to stagger these trucks quite nicely. So it's not just going to be loads of grain and then loads of livestock. How are my trams doing? Since there are so many stops here, they can really line up. And they're transferring and making income. By golly, they're actually making profit. And they are loading up big time on passengers, but that's to be expected. There's a lot of passengers that have backed up here. And if there are a lot in Lubeck Central wanting to go to the Northern Islands, well, northern to them at least, southern to me, then I think if I ever see more than 1,000 people backed up for something, I'll know I need to improve it. But that you shouldn't knee-jerk reaction when you see that, because then you end up making far too many vehicles. I forget where I did that earlier, but I certainly had a knee-jerk reaction before. And there we go, now it's all spaced out, so the vehicles will all be servicing this. I doubt they'll be that profitable. Of course you aren't, you haven't delivered anything. You, however, have. And ignoring how slow it was to pick up the goods in the first time around, I think... Well, this isn't a line for profit, this is a line for growing Lubeck, but I think it'll become profitable. The amount transported is going to grow, the satisfaction is going to grow. It's already very good, but it's probably going to go up to excellent. All is well, basically. But they're different. No, one's in Schwerin and one's in Wittenberg. And I really want these to do well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the local authority and demand that they build a giant statue of me. And that's going to improve the ratings here. Really, I should do this everywhere. But who's got the patience to go and do every city? I'll do it when it comes to mind. You probably need unload order on your ship's goods. My ship's goods need an unload order. What are you talking about? Are you talking about these things? I need some elaboration on what you mean by ship's goods, Abbe. Because I have a lot of ships and a lot of goods. They carry goods back to the refinery. I beg your pardon? Are you saying they pick up the goods from Lubeck factory and bring them down to the farm? Surely not, because there's nowhere for them to deliver the goods to. The goods ships, not the ship's goods. You're making no sense, Abby. I'm sure you're making sense to you, but you're not making sense to me. Ah, right, I think I know what you mean. The ships that carry goods to Lubeck are now picking up goods from Lubeck and bringing them to Rotterdam docks, right? That's probably what you're saying. Do I want them to do that? Not really. But what I could do is drop those goods off at Den Haag on the way back, and then they could make even more money shipping goods back. A genius solution to a manufactured problem. Yeah, look at that, goods from Lubeck Central. Probably what's causing you not to make so much money. So what we're going to do is say before you get over to... Wait, let's see, they're going here, right? In that case, I want to add a go-to in Den Haag transfer. And then you're going to dump all those goods. And then you're going to go over to Rotterdam. Sweet. Why are you now going to Alkmaar Ship Depot? You're already full of goods. Ah, right, of course they're full of goods. They're heading off with it from that refinery. You would have just, well, you didn't have anything to drop off in Den Haag transfer, did you? Lubeck factory creates goods that they carry back. Yes, they do. Here's one such. It's coming in from Lubeck. It's going to go there like it's been told, and now it's going to go to Den Haag transfer and make it a sweet Dutch. Very well spotted. I wouldn't have noticed that for the longest of times. Transfer minus 7,000 and payment minus 11k? The less I know about how you're performing, the better I'll feel. There we go, an extra $500,000 for the trip back from Lubeck. And now you're going to head over to Rotterdam to pick up more goods. Goods which, by the way, are piling up. Probably telling me that I'm going to need another couple of you. He loves it. Lubeck loves it. Their growth appears to be accelerating. I'm moving out their people, I'm moving out their mail, I'm giving them far more grain and livestock than they could ever reasonably need. And it's a good thing I made this big chunky station, because it's getting backed up. This is a bit bothersome about the way we do the station. It doesn't really feel like you're making the most out of the big line, because it still just backs up. Once it stops backing up, at least they move down to the line here. Eh, maybe it's okay. Spaces them out a wee bit at least. Rating for passengers in Hamburg Central is surprisingly poor. Wasn't I remarking how I wanted more trains on this line? Yeah, we've got thousands of people backing up here. What does the train start at? They're full as well. Oh yes, just Almere to Hamburg, and they stop if need to, so... Good old Almere. Good to see it's grown into something. And they have spread across the water, as I gave them the bridge to do so. Right, Almere then. This is the way they come in, so let's just clone these trains. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On you trot. Running full out of Almere, but that's to be expected. Does the game even have cattle? It just says it does just say livestock. Could be sheep. Could be pigs. Are pigs livestock? Yeah, all animals you rear in a farm are livestock. He says with confidence and authority that he shouldn't have. Might have largely been raised in a farm area, but I didn't do any farming. So, I'm not really convinced these road vehicles are profitable. But as I said, they're there largely to feed Lubeck. And you got to remember that that profit is very hugely made off of what we take out of Lubeck factory. And the ratings for goods is good. Does Lubeck have a giant statue of me? Whoa, it doesn't. Well, we need to rectify that. Excellent. I'd be very surprised if the ratings weren't good for mail and passengers. They are. Excellent. Very excellent, even. Goods piling up, people coming in to take more. I suppose the downside is we don't have someone constantly waiting to take goods from Lubeck factory. But I don't think we ever would. We'll just make do with the fact that not all of these get transported. Is Jake playing Classic TTD or Open TTD? This is Open TTD. Why would you ever play Classic when Open is available? That'd be like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's like, just play Open. It's so much better. As inflation grows, these vehicles are not going to be cost effective. But as technology grows, I think we're going to have access to better road vehicles. But yeah, inflation is something I need to keep in mind. I always need to create ultra profitable routes to stay on top of that and live with the fact that some are not going to be profitable. Then again, a lot of these guys sit empty here. But as the ratings improve and you ship more of this stuff, the farms are more likely to grow. Something I was reading up on about was the mechanics behind growth and decline of factories. It's always chance-based, so if you get unlucky, even a perfectly serviced factory or farm or something could just shrink and shrink and shrink until it goes away. But if it's well serviced, it's like 2/3 chance it grows, 1/3 chance it shrinks every time it rolls for that. Okay, Lubeck's growth continues to grow, and since I supply it with these goods, it's not going to decay. One thing I noted was that if you don't give them these goods, they have a monthly decay. So even if you have incredibly good public service to inspire growth, if you don't do well enough on these, they're going to decay 30% each, I think, month. That's how I think it works. God knows if I'm correct or not. Still, Lubeck is very well serviced, so it should continue to grow every 100 days or so. And since I'm artificially stifling Hamburg, Lubeck stands to be the best around. Now, I want to make sure that they're actually able to keep growing, so I will build them their roads for them. I hate to sound like a yank here, but I think gridding is the way forward for these people. It's just the way the game is built here. Everything's on a grid anyway. Gridded cities in real life, absolutely disgusting, but this isn't real life. This is merely a fantasy, and a good one at that. Can't build through that because the trams are through, but just giving Lubeck what it needs to potentially grow. Why do I have anything here? Oh man, how dare you give us roads? I refuse to let you build anything more. Thank you whoever talked me out of dealing with the local authority mechanics in this game. It's not good. It's quite the opposite of good. Holy moly, that's a lot of mail. Where's it trying to go to? Oslo, Malmö. Definitely need to add more to the timetable here. Bags of mail need to be making their rounds here. Well, fine by me. Wait, were you the mailman? I'm gonna assume you were. Actually, if I was dead wrong. Foghorns of progress. Isn't it grand? Also means that they want to specifically go to one of these ones along here. We're going to be making rounds here with a full load that won't get emptied for a long time. All the more reason that we need to saturate this line. Are these profitable? Of course they're not. But it's good to see that not a lot of passengers need to come out of Lubeck Central here. But a lot of mail needs to go, so get on that. Boom. Lots of goods to be picked up, but you're here to pick them up. That rating on goods is going to be hard to improve unless I have someone always waiting to pick it up. But I don't want these freighter ships to wait for full load here, because there are so many goods that get brought out of Rotterdam Dock, Rotterdam Oil Refinery. And keeping that rating very high is incredibly important. Could be better though. Hey Rotterdam, would you like a giant statue of me? Of course they would. That's going to improve the goods that we get out of this oil place. Because it's going to improve our rating here. There we go. Good, it is increasing. And of course we'll get even more goods if we ship even more oil down, but I don't need to set that up, so I won't. Alright, so Lubeck's being fed. Lubeck continues to grow even faster now, 88 days per growth spurt. And I'm really sorry, but I can't have this. I cannot have this. I want to be able to expand my railway network right here. So I'm going to, and there's a function for this, where is it? Place sign, no. Here it is, landscaping. There it is. Surprised there's not a way to like control drag to buy a lot of them. You really have to click for it, huh? There we go. This land is mine. This land as well. So now there's a possibility that I could grow this into an 8-lane terminal, although there's no room to turn around. Maybe I'll just have to have one of those ugly crossing terminuses. Yeah, well, so be it. The one you had active before had a 5 or 6 digit profit. The what I had before? Anyway, we can check how ships are doing overall. Overall, the ships make me great profit if I group by shared orders and then sort by total profit last year. Should always go by last year because this year's incomplete. How far down do we have to go before we're in the red? There we go. So what's that? That's Den Haag transfer to Calais. The Oslo... Okay, so the very northern docks make me a huge deficit just because they service those boondock towns. Basically, all these lovely systems that I've made for the Scandinavians is making me a hefty loss, but they're there to grow the cities. Granted, they don't grow particularly quickly, probably because my ratings aren't great, or they're not capturing enough of the city. No, they capture most of it. But, like I said, they're there to grow them. And as long as they are growing, that's good. I want to be able to come back later, find that they're all over 1,000, and that I'm well placed to continue to use them. I'll go with that. Lubeck looks ready to grow. And hopefully I can have it grow around here as well, but I just wanted this network in ahead of time. Just like in real life, hovercrafts are not economical. The thing is, they're the best this game has to offer in terms of moving passengers, because it's the only ship that actually is fast. Where are we going? Introduction date for passengers, other order. 400 passengers is quite a lot, and 112 kilometers per hour is pretty great. Other than that, for moving passengers, you're looking at this 100-year-old thing that goes a fraction of the speed, still costs an arm and a leg. It's just, even with this mod, ships are so lacking in economy. Where's Giant Cruise Liner? And the one I was just on, the Tallinn, that could have, what, 1,000, 2,000 people on it? Probably more. Let me think, like, what was there, 500 rooms? And each room could hold 4 people. That's 2,000 right there. And it went at a reasonable rate. Got us, well, what was the journey I made? Well, I know that it does Tallinn to Helsinki in 2 hours. So that's comparable to maybe half the speed of a car, God knows. Squid 8 Fish is probably the most fleshed out boats mod. Yeah, it's the one I'm using. Right, Lubeck is growing, which is what I said I wanted to do, but our real task now is to link up the east. That does not include St. Petersburg. Oh, I want to check out on London Banks. London Banks is sitting there, barely getting transported. Wow, they must have a really poor rating. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have anybody waiting around to pick up the goods, do they? But you are set to full load, right? No, you're not. You should definitely full load cargo in London. Yeah, that's going to improve the rating considerably. There are 3 of you, so I know it's never going to get clogged. I'm not very familiar with airports. What happens if I have 3 planes that are fully loading and a 4th plane lands? Does the fourth plane wait in the hangar until something is freed up, or does it fly around until it crashes and burns? It goes to a depot. Okay, well that's actually quite good. Where are the other two planes at? Is that smoke meant to be happening? Probably not. Where even are you? Oh, you're on approach. With that, actually, London Bank should actually grow. So the only thing I'm keeping from London is its money. London's looking a little damp. We had a vote on where we're going to destroy. London beat Berlin, so we trashed London, we lowered its land altitude, we rebuilt London, and then we opened up the lock and flooded London, and now London will never be able to regrow unless I decide it can live again, which I won't. So when's Berlin's? Berlin won. If Berlin beat London, Berlin stays in this, and correct me if I'm incorrect, but Berlin falls within Hanseatic borders? You don't need to correct me, I know it does. There are 3 criterion that I use for deciding if a city is Hanseatic. One is a nice map of the Hands that I have, with Hanseatic borders and Hanseatic cities underlined. The other is Patrician 4. If it's within Patrician 4 borders, it's going to be added. And the last bit is my arbitration. A good example of my arbitration is that Helsinki is in Patrician 4, so of course we should have southern Finland. I'm not going to go up and connect Coca-Cola here, but I would certainly link up Kahula and Turku. But even though Novgorod is in Patrician 4, I'm not linking up St. Petersburg. The whole point of Novgorod is it's an annoying appendix which is extremely difficult to service in Patrician 4, and it doesn't make its own food, so it keeps starving. That can be pretty good for a great market, but it's just so far away from everything that it's a pain. And that's probably going to be the case here as well. Novgorod's likely going to have its own dedicated railway line to go out and service the bleeding place. Yes, Jake, Fiat. Fiat what? What are you talking about, Theodore? Recht, where do I even start with linking up these buggers? I think I'm going to have a closed network that doesn't link into Lübeck yet, because the moment I link it to Lübeck, it links to everywhere in the Hansa. So then Tallinn is going to make people that, ooh, 3 of them want to go to Calais, and 4 want to go to Den Haag transfer, and 7 want to go to Amsterdam, and 1 weirdo wants to go over to Skien. I think I would rather make a robust network here than link it up. That's Cargo Dist for you. Now I love Cargo Dist, it's how the game really should be played in my extremely humble opinion. But let's not introduce too many problems for ourselves. Are the maps normally as big? Oh heavens no. This is a very sizable map. I think it's 2000 by 2000, and the largest you can get is 4000 by 4000, which is extortionately large, but I wanted a pretty good map of Europe, and I found one. I also found an incredibly cursed map of Europe. Kinda made me sick. There was no way I wanted to settle for it. I don't want to crap all over the author's work, but had they seen Europe before? Had they just heard of it? I can't say that and not show it, can I? Let's save where we are. This game is incredibly lightweight, so saving and loading into other games, there's no game state issues here. Where was it? Where was that incredibly cursed one? I don't think I made a save for it, but we will show it off. We can abandon ship here and play... Oh, which one was it? Was it Europe plus cities or Europe IQK? Probably Europe plus cities. To struggle to even tell where we are here. But there's Bergen, so we know we're in Norway. That's Copenhagen and Denmark. And Hamburg. Of course. Amsterdam has done a poor job reclaiming the sea. As expected, the UK is mostly London. Ireland is only Dublin. France is looking a bit squished there. So I think that's Spain's got it off best here, really. But here's Africa. Here's a bit more Africa. Italy's been strangled at the neck here, and Venice has decided to go inland. Greece is actually looking pretty hot. Istanbul... okay. The longer you look at it, the worse it gets. Åland, poor Åland. Pretty sure this island's a bit bigger. Well, they put love into it probably, and that's what matters. Who am I to crap all over someone else's creative endeavors? I'd play EU4 again if it had a map like that. You know what I miss from EU3? Misc mods. If you ever played those, I loved them. Right. This doesn't look right. No, it does look right. Whew. Okay, not to worry. That map of Europe that I just saw distorted my vision clearly. Right, let's get back to it. I'm linking this up. How am I linking this up? I should probably have one main transfer point that services most of this. I'm thinking Tallinn. Tallinn could have a way of linking up with these, because, man, doing everything by boat can be painful. It's very not profitable, but it is great with how ethereal it is. Train naturally. Yeah, there's going to be a train from Tallinn to Novgorod. Where's my map of the Hansa here? Let me check what I even have. Hanseatic borders dictate that there's not a lot of inland love in the Hansa for Livland, and that's backed up by Patrician IV and my own feelings. So the Hansa is going to stay very coastal here, which does mean that a really nice railway that leads Novgorod, Narva. Do I really want the train stopping in Narva? Seems like a waste of everyone's time. And then over to Tallinn. I don't think I want a train stop in Narva. Narva can take a very extended tram journey over to Novgorod and Tallinn. Narva should be the center. What, Narva should be the... I don't like it. But we're going to do it. Alright, Narva will be the hottest place around here. My god, this is a pathetic... Okay, right, so Narva's essentially going to be the terminus. But I think there'll be a Narva exchange that just goes Novgorod, a simple two-way track. Neffy's house should be the center. Right. Terminus at Narva, but I do want it to extend into Novgorod. I could have a transfer for Novgorod. I'd be the kind of guy who would be obsessed with connecting absolutely everything by train, even when it wouldn't be the best solution. As quickly as possible, even if it meant going bankrupt. Like, I like trains. It's not my fault I am Swiss. Then why don't you play this game? It's fantastic. You'd probably lose 300 hours easily. Also, trains are very profitable. In fact, look at this. We're just hauling passengers and mail, and we made $500,000 on this one train last year. Incredibly simple network just for hauling coal from Germany to northern Denmark with simple coal trucks. Maybe $500,000 last year, just hauling loads of coal. Good job. It's not very saturated actually, is it? Is coal piling up? Coal is piling up. Tons and tons of coal. Well then, I feel like more money personally. You start by going to Brunswick Mines, and you drive on the left like a good little train. So I actually think I'm going to saturate this line further. So let's clone you quite a few times. The trains are fast, so not too worried about the lines. Look how empty they are because the trains move so fast. Now they can clog up faster. Right, Luriz, since you've got that galaxy brain for trains, how do you think we should link up Narva and Novgorod if Narva is going to be the main station? I like my mains to be terminals, but I could just extend it out a bit and have it link up with Novgorod. The thing is, I always want my terminals to be connected to the coastline. Presents difficult issues, doesn't it? Well, it could be the terminus around here and have a little branching off path right there that goes down. Let's just build it and see what we do with it. Railway station, I'm going to want it to have something like 8 tracks. 8 tracks? It's probably overkill, right? 6 coming in should be fine for this. You can be here, and you'll be able to extend out of Narva just fine. Coming in on the left, and then arcing back out. Yeah, I can see that working. Right, so this is going to be Narva, not Narva Woods, although it probably is mostly a woods here. This map is not actually as clear as it looks. The unholy truth is that there are trees everywhere on this map. Great if you like trees, but I think the person who made this map spent so long working on it that trees just infested everything. I'm not a fan, so I just keep them off. Gives me a better visual overview of what I'm building here. Right. I always want these things linked up with a dock, so let's have our dock. It just seems right. Why would you not, is my main question. Oh right, the local authority hate me. I need to wait till the turn of the month until I can build practically anything. But the local authority will never stop you from building your train tracks, or your roads, or your tram lines, and I think even your maybe not locks, but what's the other thing? Canals. Must be awesome to like trains so much. Don't you go all the way up there? Because the people coming in need to be able to go to... No, I don't want them to cross over each other's paths, actually. Everybody coming in from each side has 3 options. That's more than enough to kill anything that moves. There we go. That's going to be for the ones coming in here. God knows how or at what angle. And then everything needs to be able to come out of here. So everything comes out by 1. And then these guys swing up to combine forces. And then they make this turn. Now this could just be a 90-degree turn, but I abhor 90-degree turns for trains, and I will not abide by them. Even 45-degree turns feel heretical to me, but it's as tight as you can do them in this game. Now more modern games have that modelled in a much deeper way, but you know, they lose out by just being crappier games, don't they? Right. I've messed it up again. I do it every bleeding time. I forget the fact that 4 lines aren't coming into here, just 2 are. How do I keep managing to forget this? Right. I've forgotten how I reach into a terminus, thankfully. I have Hamburg to remind me. The 2 lines come in, and then they go into all 6. Really? All of them to all of them? Well, if it works for Hamburg, it can work for me. In that case, that's not so bad now, is it? Because then I can just trim the fat. You can come in and do those, you can come in and do those. The question is if I want these to actually merge. I mean, it did in Hamburg, but I just feel it causes more crossover than I'd like. Because if somebody wants to turn all the way and go over here, you block this entire line. Let's go for it. And then you're going to come out here. And then all is well. The left one goes in, into Narva, and back out. And what's really nice is this is long distance. You want your trains running long distance, not stopping all the time. If they're going to be stopping all the time, use trams. Then the long distance won't be such a bummer. Tallinn. Time to Tallinn you up. Unfortunately, our train station is going to be a little bit out of town, but can we deal with that? I think what we could do is bring you a little closer, and then we can station you up into Tallinn to improve the catchment area considerably. Yeah, I can already see how I can do this. So there you go, Tallinn. Plenty of room to stretch yourself out. Wait, hang on, how's that even going to work? They're going to come in here and then I have to arc around? Might actually be better to have it come in and turn around. That's a little hideous, though. And it doesn't link up with the docks. I could remodel Tallinn a bit. If we pulled this in considerably, we'd be able to bunch up right next to the town. Alright, that's what we'll do, but the local authority hates me, so I have to wait a month. Waiting a month allows me to work on Narva as well. Welcome to Let's Build the Biggest Train Station on Earth in 112 pot Narva. Well, it could be worse. We could be building 2 lock systems just to go up and service Skien with a few boats. And it really is a few boats. Although they're not profitable, I kind of need more if I ever want these people to grow. Poor Christian Sand, I decided to ignore them. At some point there'll be a dedicated Swedish network, but nej recht nu, as we say. Right. Narva can get their dock. No, not their lock, their dock. I can put it down there, better reach. And it's not Narva Woods. It's Narva Central. Now, I've said this before, to very little avail, but I'll say it again. I'm not very good at this game. If you're watching this, and you are a train-building messiah, pariah, and you're going, man, Jake shouldn't be doing this, he should be doing this, or I have a great idea how this could work, don't be shy to chip in with it. I want to hear it. No one's going to berate you. Well, I won't berate you. There's always people that like to berate around this community. If I put you in there, I could link you up with a dock if I just destroy another house. Sadly, they don't want me to destroy another house, but I'll probably kill this house later on and put the dock there, and then it's going to be good for linking all of this up. Especially if you love trains. Also, I want to try new things in this. Right, we've been trying lots of different things. Some worked well, some were disasters. This awful star network that I made between Bruges, who despite having all this isn't growing, Antwerp also not growing, Rotterdam getting off at Den Haag transfer, which is horrifically oversaturated and underdealt with. At least we tried something different. It's really not working out though. Holy moly, that's bad. Still though, something was tried. And then, we tried a definitely too much of a try-hard road network. But remember, our goal is nothing along the lines of perfection. I'm not good enough at this game for perfection. I'm good enough at Patrician 4 for perfection. I'd even say I'm good enough at Rise of Industry for perfection. The game's just not good enough for me. In this game, though, it's just building a prosperous Hansa. Right, getting a bit ahead of myself. Let's connect this stuff up. I forget if I put my X there or there in other ones, in other setups. Probably better to put it there, right? Because then, if you want to... Oh god, what are my hotkeys again? How did I manage to forget them? There we go. I mean, you can still go everywhere. I need to look at one of my other transfers for how I set it up. Alright, the cross is on the far outside. Easier way to remember it is you always make a cross, Jake. Bless that Polybridge 2 soundtrack, it's so good. There we go, there we go. Haven't done any signaling, but I'll do signaling later. Can't have anything work without the signaling, so it's not like I'm going to forget it, right? Gotta hand it to the game. It is relaxing. A and R. Keep reaching D instead of R, and D is the destruction tool. R is for removal of train lines, but only if you're in building train line mode. So that links up with Tallinn. Tallinn needs to go over to Narva. It's probably most efficient just to completely drag it along here. It's going to be harder to get any kind of service on this line, but it has to straighten out at the end anyway, so that's actually going to work out for me. Away we come, and this is tight, but a nice sea view we have here. Excellent. Now I need to decide how I want to do my servicing. Still don't think I have the best servicing setup here, but no one's come forward and presented a better solution. Many people harping on about, oh, Jake's not using the optimal solution for servicing, and I'm just like, okay, you're gonna tell me what it is? No? Okay. Thanks a bundle. How do these guys actually do it? I don't think I'd give them actual orders for service. No, they just go back and forth and grab service as they need it. Which is why it's kind of hurting that they don't actually do the service, but... There are AI competitors, I don't have them enabled because honestly, they're awful. They're just going to ruin your map with terrible setups, and you're going to wish you never had them. It's a shame, but not a particularly fleshed out feature in the game. This seems like a pretty good place to have our servicing done. How exactly we do it? Well, we'll have time to figure that out. And then you guys come out like so. Sharp turns, but I'm sure they'll be okay. Now I can't sharp turn this one because it's 90 degrees. And as we know, I don't do 90 degrees. So we'll just have this turn that slows the train down massively. In fact, decent probability for us just connecting this all up like so. Hell yeah. The best option is every train runs on only between two every train only runs between two neighboring stations. I don't like the implications of that. But I said we'd try different things, so we'll do it your way. Who said that anyway? Gill Games 2 says run trains. So does that mean we force them to do a little pit stop? That's going to stagger them very nicely, actually. Perhaps too nicely. It isn't much of a network. Well, it's a lot of transferring, isn't it? Also, that's not how I've built my lines. If we just had Tallinn to Narva, let me think, they drive into Tallinn, and then they wouldn't be able to leave, because it doesn't loop back around. Okay. We'll find some more smaller isolated place and do that. And hey! Southern Finland might be better for it. If we just have a really simple line, Turku to Helsinki, Helsinki to Kahula. How could we ignore poor little Viborg here? And it's only meant to be Southern Finland. I don't want to link up any of these, but if anybody has any really strong Finnish feelings about Kuusankoski, Lahti, or Riihimäki, then make your case and we could link them up. I suppose that goes for Lappeenranta as well. Damn appendixes. Trains could be 180 at any dead end. Yeah, but then they're going to come along the wrong way and all my signaling will be muckled up. Narva to Tallinn, and then another one Tallinn to whatever. Now we'll do the train line like that for southern Finland. Right, where in the world are you going to, Tallinn? Pärnu, I think, will just tram their way over to Tallinn and Riga. Or maybe take the megabus or something. I think it's a waste to have a train stop here. Unless I gave them a little transfer train station that runs up to Tallinn. But we've got to link up Riga here. Riga's a bit of a beast. How are we going to do that? It'd be kind of fun if they came into the bottom and then popped into Riga this way. So it's also going to be a little tight. More than a little tight. But that's what destroying the town is for. Yeah. We'll do it like so then. Sadly, it doesn't get to link up with a dock unless... Oh, well, the local authority hates my guts, but that's to be expected. Yeah, we've got to wait for another turn of the month until we can build anything reasonable there. For now, though, Tallinn gets down here. I have strong feelings about Riihimäki. Sick name, and those poor people live so close to Helsinki but can't get there. If you can, I'm talking about feelings about the real world one, not seeing them in the game and going, oh, those poor little people. 130 people, yet they get their own football stadium. I wasn't aware football was such a big thing for the Finns. I would have thought it would be quite the opposite. Down they come. Makes my life harder for servicing them, but that's okay. This is a little less okay. Are we able to squeeze past this place? That is a no, but maybe a yes. Let's continue stretching on down. You can't tunnel like this, and I can't destroy this either. Well, it's going to have to be a bypass for now. A bypass that we could make use of in the future. It's subtle, but I like the little boomf noise from for whenever you build something. Stick to the Finnish coast from Helsinki along the southern rim. That's the Swedish-speaking civilized part. The rest of Finland is pretty much a lost cause. The Finns in chat gonna take that? Probably take that lying down. This is an affront, but when this forest eventually dies, we should be able to fix this. Well, it's a place that we could put a service station at least. Angry lost cause noises. It's a bit of an American thing to say, but the Finns do have excellent accents. It's kind of a shame that Max doesn't have much of one. He does have one, but it feels like he's spent a long time in his life trying to eradicate it. Yeah, Max is... I realize sometimes I just talk about people in the community as if everyone knows them. There's going to be people that are either seeing this on YouTube or are coming in on the channel and just don't really care about the community, which is fine. And they're like, who the hell is he talking about? And I frequently bring up people in the community because I just love community building, I suppose. This is tight beyond words. I'm not even sure this is really going to work. I'm going to have to wait till the turn of the month to see how we're going to make this work. I'll extend out of Riga to come in. Riga's not going to be a terminus, I don't think. We're going to swing around over to Kaliningrad. Riga to Kaliningrad. Kaliningrad will be an all-important terminus here. Oh, what could have been. Meanwhile, well, I need to let a month pass. This goes well, so I can watch my tram network. Oh man, this is what it's all about. In fact, this captures everything. Trams, trains, boats, road vehicles. No planes though. We need a plane flying overhead to complete the look. Jeez, there I thought I was working on this. As long as the local rating is okay, it doesn't really matter that passengers are backing up. But lots of passengers backing up impacts negatively on local ratings, so it's kind of a damned in every aspect kind of way. Ooh, I didn't notice this, but it looks like trams drop speed immensely when going around corners like that. No, actually, I think it's because it doesn't want to bonk the one in front of it. Well, that's my best guess. Are these trams actually running a profit? Yes, quite a lot of a profit even. Holy moly, 48,000 last year from a single tram? And I have a lot of trams? I know trams are just smaller trains, but still. Suck at train supremacists. Can't believe how not busy Hamburg Central is. Where the hell are all my trains? That's why they're backed up somewhere. Well, in a sense they are. It's a very busy place over here in Almere. I love seeing this, though. Who doesn't love seeing it? Signal logic, approaches, feeding in, another one comes in. He goes, well, that line's blocked, but I'll just take this one. They're coming on out. They're very slowly making their way around the dedicated Almere Bridge, which someone said it reminded them of a scene in... Oh, ooh, maybe that also reminds them of the scene. I don't know, some war film where flattening of probably some Dutch was ordered. I obviously didn't remember the comment very well. I might read every single YouTube comment, but that doesn't mean I remember them. Okay, is a month passed yet? Can I start destroying things? Can. Okay, well let's destroy things before another month passes. Don't want to destroy the high-rise. Really don't want to destroy the high-rise, because that's going to kill a lot of people. Oh, that's a 90-degree turn, and we don't abide by 90-degree turns. Farewell. Ah, how sad. Okay. Is this gonna work? I feel like we might be making these other ones a little too tight. No, seems doable. Seems very doable. Oh man, was somebody telling me that this was too tight? I will be the judge of that. Oh nice, I can use the little cool bridges. Oh god. Those big red ones are uggo. Oh right, I've suddenly noticed a limitation of my plan. No I haven't, because this one's over here. You can go up that way, you can even go up that way, and you can go out like so. Looking good, Riga Woods. You're not Riga Woods, you're Riga Central, but that shall be dealt with in due time. A long time ago, someone said they were going to send me a t-shirt that said "Suffer Like G" on it. And I thought it was very nice. What they actually sent me was a t-shirt that said "I love Riga." And this was right after I played an EU4 campaign where I was Livonian Order and Riga destroyed me. They annexed all my starting land. Spent hours beating them back. All I can say about that is, well played. It bothers me a bit that I have this one design for train stations that I'm using everywhere. There must be other designs that efficiently work for bringing trains in and out of a non-terminus. But I don't know what it is. Right, Kaliningrad, and this is going to be the end of it. It's a long way to go, and these other poor guys are going to feel underappreciated. But what I will likely do with them is give them dedicated lines to Riga and to Kaliningrad, maybe by bus. We haven't utilised buses enough in this. The only place I think we've really put them to use is over for Almere transfer, and I still feel like it's not quite right, is it? That said, they're saturated. Ah. Oh dear lord. So many people wanted to go to Amsterdam from Utrecht, but they have to transfer. Do I just make a lot more vehicles? That sounds almost too logical. They already have a lot of vehicles. And a lot of bags and mail. Well, it's the right thing to do. Let's get cloning. I think that's the one. 32. There you go, that should help out the cause a little bit. Although it's not just taking them directly to Amsterdam, which would be the most sensible thing to do. Also, Utrecht is going to end up way too saturated. These aren't on timetable, are they? No, of course not. Only fool's timetable. The Dutch love commuting, to be honest, yeah. We're going to commute all the way to Almere to get to Amsterdam from Utrecht. Right, oh man, lots of industry that's just begging to be linked up. The thing about industry, though, is, yeah, it makes good money, but I'm going to want that industry to grow my towns later on. Once they hit around 1,000 or 2,000 across the board, I'm going to start having to look at them going, okay, what can I do to keep them growing? That's why Lübeck's getting all this grain and livestock. Now, fortunately, since I'm not growing every city on the map, there'll be lots of industry for me to pick on and bring over. But it will still be a consideration. So if I spent all my time linking up these for big money, in the end, I'm just making more work for myself when I have to go, oh, actually, what I really need is not to dump them on Hanavis, because that's not part of my network. I actually need to bring them over to Kaliningrad, which is. But future Jake problems. I'm just trying not to make too many of them. Kaliningrad will be a terminus, and it's well suited for a dock. A dock which could also service these people, but as we have learnt, docks and people don't really mix well for money. They mix amazingly for throughput, though. I'm just constantly conflicted on it. This will be Kaliningrad Central, not docks. Can't imagine any cases in real life where I've seen a city's central station combined with any sort of dock network. I'm sure there are people out there that can correct me. In Stockholm, for example, the docks for regular Joes like you and me are... Wait, is this enough space for the turnaround at the end? How many? I need 3 tiles coming out of the backside for turnaround. In Stockholm, if you want to go to the civilian docks, it's a bit of a trek, honestly. Bit of an unpleasant trek, even. I was going through bits where I was like, this isn't really where people are meant to go, right? But no, it was. Travesty. Can't wait to not be in Stockholm. I'm doing it again, but at least I caught myself a little earlier. As we come in, the lefty-loosies will come in here. The righty-tighties need to go around. And Riga, I reckon, will do a lot of coming down here. Then zagging down and coming around. I know I haven't added any service stations yet, but I will get on that. I wonder if it's going to be a bit more efficient to have it linked up like so, actually. Actually, it might even be better coming in this way for the lefties. Let's try this and see if it works. I'm on the wrong one here. Does this make more sense from a throughput perspective? Let me think. If you're coming in on the left, you can make a lot of turns without bothering the one on the right. But the right just makes this one turn. He screws everything up for everyone. Maybe you can actually tell them which ones to go for here. I wonder if there's really advanced orders like that. Well, I'll never know, and I might not ever care. Do, 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 do. You're gonna come around and do your little circle around. I wonder if they'll ever add blueprints for this game. Can't remember if Railway Empire had blueprints. Would have been a consideration. Man, I need to start looking at other people's terminus. It's not terminus, it's terminal. Terminus is a Mass Effect system. I need to be looking at other people's terminal designs, try and get some fresh ideas. Or I could just try experimenting, there's always that. How are we going to do this then? Because this comes in from the left. I know you are going to be the new left, so that's okay. Cute little steel girders here. Come out like so, link up like so. Ultra cute. And then you're going to come up like so. Yeah, we do sharp turns around here. I'm not caring so much about the top speed loss. As I said, this is not designed to be 100% perfection hands up. That coverage is okay. Actually, it's pretty good. But Kaliningrad is likely to grow away from our catchment area, which is going to complicate matters unless I build up, and probably should build up, an exchange here. After I link up my train lines and they're functional, I'm going to set up the city so that they can have, not tram, but bus stations moving around them. Now, I rode a bus halfway across Hungary during my Euro travels, and let me say, I think I've only feared for my life so much once before. That was riding a roller coaster that was genuinely terrifying. I think it was called the Mako. It was on SeaWorld. Now, I'm a hardcore roller coaster fan. The more hardcore they are, the happier I am. But this thing, it just straps you in by your thighs, and it's... Oof, I screamed. I never scream on coasters. I don't understand people that do, and I screamed. I feel like I'm just going on tangents of tangents here, but that's okay. It's a very relaxing game, puts you in a relaxing state of mind, and relaxes up your speaking muscles while you're at it. Right, what do we do about Tilsit? You know, I'm actually thinking that Teal'c could just not stand in the way of progress. There we go. You'll get reminded every day about what you could have had. Instead, you get to ride the megabus. If you've never ridden a megabus, I don't know if it's available in other countries, but it's certainly in the UK, and it is the greatest travesty known to mankind. It's when you really know that you're not doing well in life. Because the megabus is ultra cheap, but it is a soul-destroying experience to ride in. It's just really, really bad. What's even worse is when it's your replacement service for your otherwise enjoyable train ride. I'm not going around you. I will make the earth bend to my will to get around you. Even if we don't all need it, let's all just take a lovely tunnel ride. It'll sync up signals if nothing else, surely. Well, no, it won't, because the signals start at different places. But it'll also give us the opportunity to drive through here. What is this playing? Oh, this is Train Valley 2. Long time ago I did that weekly one-shot. It was a lot of fun. Great game. And it was a Hamster recommendation. Remember, Hamster does actually like some games. How do you feel about coasters in Sweden? They aren't particularly extreme, but do you enjoy them? I've only been to one theme park in Sweden. It was Gröna Lund. And it was okay. The thing is, I've been spoiled. I've been to every theme park in Orlando and Kissimmee. Everyone? No, I guess not everyone, but the major ones. Islands of Adventure, Universal Studios, Busch Gardens, SeaWorld, those little standalone water ones, Disney Epcot, Disney Magical Kingdom, Disneyland. I mean, to me that's the cream of the crop. Certainly beats Blackpool Leisure Peach or Aberdeen Cadonas. Right, so this works, but it needs finishing touches. If we can call signaling finishing touches, right? Always have signals that stare into the exit part of a train station, and just for the sake of completeness, just always have signals facing every entrance to it. Can't go wrong that way. Now why? Can anyone explain why I'm using path signals and not one-way path signals? I just started doing these, and I don't understand the difference between path signals and one-way path signals. I mean, it's a nice and easy way to know that I'm doing a specific kind of signaling for going into these, but I don't understand the difference. I don't understand signals, I just do it. I'm like people who start fires. I don't understand fire. I just do it. If you ever find yourself in Göteborg, let's not count on that. Their theme park has quite a nice big wooden coaster. I like wooden coasters. They're not that pleasant to ride on, but they have a lot of charm. I cannot even understand why the entrance signals are necessary in the first place, says Ninjin. It's not for entering, it's for exiting. The signals here are for exiting. The reason I put them on the entrance is just for the sake of completeness. Let's say something's gone wrong and I need to have trains going in and out of this for whatever reason. Then I'm not going to muck up by not having these signals, because I'm never going to delete these parts. We always need a straight line coming out. Plus, it doesn't really cost me much to put them in. 100 quid a signal, no biggie. Now, let's make the longer signals here. Let's try to do them in the correct direction. We need you coming out this way. We need you coming out this way. Why do I feel like this one? Oh, right, it's because I have them on 8 length now. It makes the most sense, but I don't like it. Remember when we had 2 length signals and someone told me that's a bad idea? I didn't believe them, but now I do. Whoa, we definitely need signals coming in here. I think this is a bit of a problem having such long signals. If we had it stop there, then they're not going to get in here. Maybe I should actually do that for these, because I mean, I don't want my train stopping here in order to come in here. Just realized a weakness with this. Nobody here can actually turn over this direction. There you go. That's a bad idea. That screws over everybody trying to come in from the other end. Why don't we just have you do it that way? That makes a lot more sense. There we go, I think that works. I'll choose to believe that works. Phew, the entrance signals have been bothering me for several streams as I could not understand what they did. They do nothing there, Ninjin. They're there for just in case things go horribly wrong. Right, oh, we're not done signaling, are we? Riga Woods is done, but... you're going to be coming out this way, and this way. That's reasonable, but let's be more reasonable. And you're coming out this way. Yeah, with these 8 ones, I need to make sure that we have the entrance signal going there. And finally, it's Tallinn. I've done these the right way, right? Okay, thank God. Messing up the signals. I'm so grateful that there's easy tooling for this. The people who've been working on OpenTTD for almost decades now have done a terrific job. It would be nice if there was a bit of a rivalry between OpenTTD and OpenRCT, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm not sure there is. Now, I would really like to improve my servicing game. But how? I have this worry that if I put a service station here, someone's going to drive along past them, they're almost at Narva, and they go, oh my god, I need to service. Then they're going to ignore Narva, get some servicing done, and then go, okay, time to go back to Narva. And then they go around and around and around and around and around and back to Narva. But I think that's where the implicit orders come in. Maybe the implicit ones would catch them in Tallinn again, and in Riga again, and so on and so forth. Maybe. I haven't observed it, but still, let's have ourselves some servicing done. How are we going to do that, though? I really like my going under solution. But a bypass solution also works rather nice, because it doesn't clog up anything if they really need that service. It's good, we're coming in here. And you definitely will need one coming back into here. But I reckon this could be better somehow. Left a small save file in Discord for you with the most common stations. Why, thank you, Guild Games. Appreciate that. I don't see a ping though, but I'm sure I'll find it. Or I'm sure someone will direct me to it. Recht. This is a bypass, sure, and we can have our... We can have you there, but how could this be better? I think what could make it better is using my favorite wee trick here. If our train station-y things are like that, then even if someone is emerging from one, they'll be able to enter the other one. I think the throughput would improve there. And also, this means that I could set up another one here, couldn't I? Hold on, hold on. Do we have a design that might work here? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but let's experiment. I can have you there. Should probably always have signals coming into these so it doesn't block anybody. Now what if we do the same bypass on the other side? You need to go, man. want to have it further over here. Doesn't need to be that long though, so let's just see what can be done here. How long does it need to be? 5 probably? Nope, 5 is not long enough. 6 is what's needed. I feel like we've figured this stuff out before, but we're doing it again. It's okay, with experience these things become second nature. Seldom do I play a game and try so many new things. Just feels right though. So with this, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go here. That means it can be serviced on both ends. Although you didn't connect up here, did you? Is this gonna work in any way, shape, or form? I mean, it would probably work even better if this went down here, because I could also put the same double servicing point here. And it just needs to go down a little bit. It's a lot of work to build these, and I feel like I have to build them quite a lot. Wait, what the heck is this? Huh? Why is it not happy? Why is it not happy because of you? Ah, because this has to slope up here. Oh wait, no, it works. It works now. Okay. Alright, I see. This one pops out a bit further, so it's okay. Well, that down and up I don't think is going to have any real issue. So what am I seeing here? There is most assuredly a route that doesn't have to take any of these. What I'm seeing is clogging in the making, actually. Please, Jake, if anything, put a bridge there. Put a bridge where? Over this? You can't bridge over a building, can you? See? Can't be done. Use a bridge to level the 2 tiles. Bridge to level the 2 tiles? What? Is such a thing even possible? Wow. This game's got everything. Right, problems with this design? Well, it's not working over here how I want it, but maybe I don't need one over there. We can see how this works out. The problem with the design, I suppose, is that trains can't dodge this. I need to give them an option to use the bypass lane. In that respect, you have the option to get the bypass lane, you don't. So if I do that, if this is being clogged, and this is being clogged, you can go that way. Same for you. I can totally see this causing issues though. They don't go that way. What am I doing? It ain't that kind of driving. I do need the signals looking at them to go back onto this though. So I need to look at it from this perspective, and I need to not have this, don't I? There we go, they're coming in this way. Which means they may or may not know if they want to do this or not. Well, what the heck. You're coming along here. You can go and get that, but you're going to want the option to take the bypass. And there's your option. Sometimes I feel like there are way too many signals around here. Alright, but coming in, you can take the bypass. Well, you can't take the bypass, but you can go and get serviced here, or take this, which is unrestricted. I don't want to give them the option to go on the bypass, forget that. They come along, they get serviced, or even more serviced, or skedaddle. And then coming in from this direction, I want you to have the option to come here. Is this a complete mess? God knows. Signals on the way off the intersection. Da 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 da. Coming in, getting seen to there or there, and then back out to wherever. Third track from the bottom has a wrong signal on the left end. Third track from the bottom. Bottom, first from the bottom, second, third. But that might not be what you're getting at. You might mean this one. Yep, yeah, that was almost certainly the one. Cheers. Is this even gonna work, man? I don't know. And it's a lot of work to set up. I'd hate the idea of having to do it again over here. Trains are fast, they can grab this service if they need it. And they'd probably want the same kind of service over in Kaliningrad. No, there are no blueprints for this game. This was a lot of work to make. Can I get someone who knows their stuff to say, this is great, Jake, you should use it, or, Jake, that's not so good, here's another idea. For one, I didn't put this on both sides, but forget that, I want to see if it actually causes issues or not. Because I need to build another service point here. Actually, it doesn't need to be there, does it? I can just put a service point here and that'll be fine. It's not that long to go along here. It seems good enough, says JJ Nitro. Good enough, huh? That feels like a put down. But maybe I've just been in this community for too long. Right, over here they're getting another service station. I got no clue, I just give it a whirl. They're saying I should just give it a whirl. Right, I wonder if there's another design that I could do. Didn't I try design with like down and uppies over here? I really like the going down and up, but I'd like to have one that doesn't need a bypass, even though it probably helps with the throughput. Just because it means I have to signal more, and yeah, signals are bothersome. Who wants to signal? Let's just start building and see what happens. How long have we been at it? We've been at this for an hour 49 and I haven't really actually activated anything. It's okay though. Bit of experimenting goes a long way, I hope. If we have you just come in, then I can have this as being a nice service thing, and I can allow people to just change over. This seems like a really much simpler way to do it. But they don't get the double love, and I feel like double love is better for throughput on getting fixed up, especially if lots of them need it. But it's very simple. The only downside is they don't have the option to cross over to it if they want to avoid any kind of nasty bypassing. Which is why we would do something like... Come on. Something like that. Then they can go over and get seen to there. Similar story here. And if they want to bypass, they can. If they need to get some tough love here, they can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, just enough to maybe hold them there. Hope I'm not causing too many issues with trains not being able to fit, because I do need to consider that. Doesn't matter that they can or can't change beyond there. I don't like giving them X's to move around. Too much work. And I'm lazy. Okay. that might work as a pretty ghetto solution. Far less fixing capabilities, but simpler to set up, as is often the case. Do trains really need that much maintenance? In this game, trains need quite a lot. All vehicles need rather a lot of maintenance. I actually think trains have the smallest service interval. Where are they at here? Yeah, service interval for a train is 120 days. Service interval for a boat? A year. Wow, I definitely over-service my boats then. Service interval for trams? 210, so fairly infrequent. Where do I have road vehicles? Road vehicles, again 210. What have I not checked? Planes. Plane is 100 days. Wow, good thing they're so fast. Usually, unless you cheat and turn breakdowns off. I have heard both sides. I've heard people saying that breakdowns are a key part of the game and turning them off is just outright cheating, and I've heard people say no, the game is about setting up good logistical networks and breakdowns only serve to add busy work. I don't have much of an opinion because I haven't played the game enough. But I could totally see, you know, after your 100th time of building these kinds of maintenance shacks just going, ugh, let's just turn off breakdowns. Because, well, actually maybe I am forming an opinion. Building these kinds of things is a bit of a pain, but it's another part of the logistical thing that you have to work with. Although maybe people that turn off breakdowns also keep the maintenance stuff required? I don't know. I do not know. I'm not deep enough into this game for that. Anyway, I've set up my signals, I've set up my stations. Now is just time to make the trains and watch them go. So I think we'll start them... Which is closest to where? Start them out here, tell them to hit Narva and make their way around. Will I timetable them? Hell no. Maybe I should though. I haven't tried timetabling my trains at all. Might really help space them out and avoid clogging. Maybe I should. You know, I have not made a timetable train, and we're going to try it now. Try it, says Remy. Exactly. For example, I've been won over on timetabling my boats. It's really spread out the service that we have along here. Look at that, actually getting growth in Ystad. Incredible. And it looks better. Look how nice this is. So much better than trains of boats, which we actually sold all of them, but still. So much better than... Remember when we had a train of boats going from Lubeck to Copenhagen? And it was just thick along here. The front one or two were packed with passengers, all the ones in the back had nothing. Hideous. But this? Oh, it just warms my heart. Will you terraform the Alps in southern Germany for efficient purposes? Or will you, to some extent, respect local geography? Fortunately, I don't have to worry about that, because we won't be going to the Alps. We are going within the Hanseatic borders, but that does mean that we're going to have to go down to... Well, I'm going to have to consult my map. Well, a good idea is Eastern UK here. It's a wee bit hilly. I did turn the Highlands into the lands when I played on a Just UK map. The answer is I don't know. If I see little mounds in the way, it's so much simpler just to flatten it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you want me to say I'll respect local geography, but I don't think I will. I'll respect coastlines. I don't like terraforming the coast unless it's tiny little changes. But mountains, God, they're a pain, and we have plenty of money to crush them. I came back from vacation in Prague by train. Seeing a train game now pleases me many. Oh man, riding trains around Europe is a joy. That is why I'm using trains for passengers and leaving freight for trucks. Actually, the real reason is I just want to cheese people off. There are doubtlessly people who know that trains are best for hauling goods, but screw that. Trains are enjoyable to ride in, so they belong to the people. Right, I was getting ahead of myself here. What is the latest? I've made a big mistake again. Why are we using regular train lines? We have access to electric trains, and that's what we're using. Fortunately, upgrading is as quick and easy as 1, 2, 300. Hope I didn't miss a spot there. Whew, glad we got that sorted. Now, get me my electric train, please. Looking for engine. Ooh, oh, Christ, no thank you. You get all your money back if you instantly sell, thankfully. The Asia Star is faster than the Tim. not fast enough for me to want to change out all of my existing ones, but sure, let's go and get ourselves a... Why does it say refit? Anyway, we're going to get you, and then it's time for passengers. Just regular passenger carriage? These other ones have engines built into them, so yeah, just passenger carriage. I thought we had a newer one. Didn't we have like a white one? I thought the passenger carriages we were using were white. Where are you at? Yeah, look at how white those are. And they hold 47 passengers. So why am I seeing not that? Control click to hide engines you don't want to see ever again. Now that's clever. And then there is the show hidden, isn't there? I can't see myself wanting to use these, but why do I only have this? What happened to my other one? Something's suspicious here. Very suspicious. I don't have the expire setting on, do I? No, I don't. Did you accidentally hide it at some point? It's very possible that I did. I do make mistakes frequently. No, just not showing up. Something's off here. All things. Show me all things. What is going on here? Maybe, for some odd reason, they can only be made in the original train yards? No? Why are the other ones white? Sure, it holds 40 passengers, but the other ones hold 47. Don't worry, I have a solution. Well, a temporary solution, but I don't know where the other one's gone. Are you using the dash variant? I don't know what you mean. Do not know what you mean. I will, however, go and grab one of these trains. Whoop. I will go back to here. And I will attempt to clone this train. And that's going to give me them. But why I couldn't, I don't know. Maybe the depots didn't update to electrified. Let's try and build a specifically electrified station here. Nope, still doesn't let me do them. Something weird's going on. Maybe that train carriage was temporary? Huh. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much, because I can just get rid of you. Yeah, well, it does matter a wee bit, doesn't it? Let's just drag you in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Actually, I can drag them all in, can't I? Oh, I just noticed the male ones look a little different, don't they? They have 3 windows instead of 4. Pretty cool. Alright, does that work? It's a 7-link train, it's got 4 for male. I have no idea what's happened there, but oh well. We've got you, you don't have any shared orders, which is nice. If anybody knows why those disappeared, I'd love to know. What even are these trains? We should have access to your information, right? Yeah, it's just passenger carriage. I haven't changed my mods or anything. And these are vanilla, I'm pretty certain. Most suspicious. Still, control clicking, or not control clicking, but cloning works. Let's give you your order, and we're going to make you a timetabled one. So you're going to go to Narva, and you're going to go to Kaliningrad, and that's it. Because your orders are implicit. Now I would like you to activate, and I want you to autofill your timetable, please. We're going to let you do 1 loop of it. Then you're going to figure out how long it takes, and then we're going to get that timetable done and order a lot of trains to do it. First time timetabling a train, how's it going to work? I don't know how long a train needs in a station, but I reckon 7 days seems to be pretty good for anyone in a station. It might even be overkill, but helps add to passenger rating, and it gives them plenty of time to make up if they're in a hurry. So you go there, there's probably nobody to pick up, so out you go. I just noticed how unreliable this this engine model is. Feel a little bit bad about that. 7 isn't enough, says Guild Games. Also, you're lost? How can that be? Are you telling me there's not a way over to your destination? I'd say there is. Unless I somehow messed up my signals. This all looks good, this all looks good. You'll get into Riga Woods, no problem. What makes you say 7 isn't enough, Guild Games? What do you think, 10? 10 days at a station? I'm trying to see if there's anything wrong with my signals here. Sometimes I forget to connect up my tunnels, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. Just entering Riga Woods. We can come along here. Maybe it's just such a long distance that it can't path it. Wrong signals on Riga Station. Is that so? They're all pointing into there, and it managed to come out of there. It says cannot reach Kaliningrad Central, so maybe there's a problem on the back tip. Just continuing in. These signals look right. There'll be a lot of packs. Yeah, but trains tend to fill up pretty quickly. Under the bridge. Aha, you're right. The signals are the wrong way around, under the bridge. And to think if the bridges weren't see-through, that would be incredibly obfuscated. There you go. And when it rejigs its everything, it'll go, of course I can reach. There we go. Very, very nice. When I upgrade trains and they become faster, do I need to redo all of my timetables? I probably do, don't I? Because they're still going to say, oh, we can take 40 odd days for this. And then it gets it done in 20 and there'll be backlogs, right? Unfortunately, yes, says Chumro. Ah. Okay, let's try and not do all of our trains on timetables, because those are things that get upgraded. This one we will do. Maybe we'll wait until maglev o'clock to timetable the rest of the trains, though. Dang, that stings. That stings hard. I was thinking, what are you slowing down for? Oh, 'cause you broke. That's okay, that's one breakdown will give us good leeway for this timetabling. Not much to do but to watch this train go and go and go and hopefully not break down another time. Stop there implicitly. Stops there implicitly. Even loads up a wee bit. The foghorn of progress continues. $71 grand? Shings, this is just a test run. This is the sheer power of long distance rails. I love seeing them go through bridges and under tunnels. Or rather over bridges and through tunnels. Okay, how do you feel about that? You should have all the numbers that I'm looking for your timetable. Excellent. Now what we're going to do is order you to stay for 10 days at each of these. I don't know why that took 93 and that took 73. You'd think it would take the same time. No, you had to curve out the back of the station in the other place, didn't you? Maybe I should make these travels a bit more lenient. Yeah, I'll give you like an extra couple of days on that. Just round them out. Is St. Petersburg set for demolition this stream? It's not set, we haven't done a vote on where we're going to destroy next. Maybe once we've finished our timetables I'll do exactly that. So, now what I need to do is duplicate train 62 a whole lot. Someone give me a number for this route. It's fairly long, could handle a lot of trains, but it's only got 4 stations, and currently not a lot of transferring. Or not any transferring. 17, says Ninja. That's an odd number. I don't like odd numbers in this. Right. Ah, maybe you mean 17 clones. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Activate. And let's go and see about that timetable, shall we? Our timetable will now have a start date. I don't know whether to control click start date or set date, but either way I will control click. It's November now, so we'll give them 1, 2, 3, we'll give them 4 months to sort it out. We'll give them 6 months to sort it out. Next year, there you go. Now hopefully that'll all work out very nicely, but we won't be able to check for about half a year. So we need to work on something for about half a year, and that thing is probably going to be linking up these poor, sorry coastal towns. How are we going to link them up? Boats? Not with trains. They don't just... Well, it's not unthinkable to give them an auxiliary train service, but it's just there's a lot of stop and starting on such short distances. I don't think it's worth it. I said buses earlier. So maybe I should do buses. What will the bus network do? The coastal bus network, huh? Things I need to do passengers and train. I could have one big two-way road running through because passenger trucks and mail trucks might run at different speeds. It forms a pretty big natural loop, that it does. Tallinn to Arensburg to here, and Tislit. Then into Kaliningrad Central for transfer. And then it's going to turn back around, come along here. And then it's going to hit up Sivliel and... Do we even want to have a road thing in Riga? Yeah, actually, it's going to give Riga an easier time to get over here. So a Riga, and then it's going to have some kind of heretical way over or through or under Riga. Pop out the other end, and get up to Parnov and Tallinn. And we'll have them run around both ways, and it'll be one way going both directions. And I don't think I need any kind of fancy cloverleafs. In fact, I'm hard-pressed to see how you can have so much road traffic that you need a try-hard setup like this. Because the vehicles tend to just work fine. They don't need to slow down so much for anyone making a turn. Maybe it's for people that go real hardcore into the throughput. But it's such a huge amount of space, just add another lane. Add more lanes, friend. Right. We'll start by making our one-way roads, shall we? Actually, I don't think you need to make everything one way. If you have a long stretch of road, and you just make that one way, the whole thing is one way until the next junction. At least that's my observation so far. It's possible I'm wrong. It's probable I'm wrong. Okay, Tallinn. But we need this to be a Tal link into Tallinn Central. And I was going to give you a dock, and I still want to give you that dock. Such a big believer in linking up my... Oi, what's this? Let the sea reclaim what's rightfully its. Right, so your first destination is going to be down to Arensburg. Does mean these poor buggers have to make a transfer to go to each other, but by and large it's a pretty sweet natural loop, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm a bit disappointed in your lack of civil engineering ambitions, Jake. Boats to connect Lübeck with Nordics when you could build a bridge from Malmö to Lübeck instead. Long bridges are hideous. That said, we could have a few little bridges around here. Very Danish. It's not unthinkable. But at the same time, it might really help with moving the passengers around, because Lübeck wants to throw a lot of people up to Copenhagen. If I had a Pax route up to Copenhagen and even link it. But there's probably going to be a lot of these kinds of linkings that appear as time goes on, because we're going to get to the point where, oh no, this Copenhagen has hit 3,000 people and it's not growing because we're not capturing enough in the docks and the boats are saturated and inflation's killing me with them, so I need to make a big tram network over here. Those growth points will happen. For now, my ambition is to link up everywhere with initial setups, and then we will expand them as is needed. I feel like that was a bit too defensive of me. But that's okay. I am in here for the long haul. I know I just deleted all that, but did I even want to? What if we get rid of you? And then we have ourselves a one-way route that just kind of comes in and out with loads of stations to let people get off at. As long as they connect up to Tallinn Central, it's all okay, right? I think these stop being one way though, but that's alright, they just go in by a certain route. How big can we make this anyway? Lorries first. Tallinn Central, Central, and it's already big enough. And then, you know, road vehicles get better as well. I will have to do their timetables again in the future. A scary proposition, but at least this should be able to handle a lot of drivers coming in. Actually, there's nothing saying that this even needs to be going in. Nothing saying it has to be the way I want it to be here, essentially. What this could do is simply loop into the loop. The loop that's coming up here and then comes across. Is that really how we want it? Because this is going to kind of decide how we have these things working in the future. I certainly don't have a problem with that being that way, because this is going to be my one way going like so. But what about you? Because the other road is going to be coming along like so. This is kind of where I need that clover leaf, isn't it? But we don't need a clover leaf if we ignore this altogether and we just make it one big loop. That's right. I'm a big fan of the KISS method. Why change it now? So they come in, they get that, and then they're going to want to come down to Pärnu. Sadly, there's no diagonals for roads because Chris Sawyer hates roads. So we're just going to have to have something hideous like so. But it shouldn't be straight into Pärnu, it should be kind of adjacent to Pärnu. Something like coming in here, with the ability to branch off into both sides, rather than splitting it. Yeah. I don't know if Pärnu is ever going to need a dock, but why deny them? Oh, because the local authority hates my guts. Nothing unusual there. How dare you come here building your roads of progress. Don't forget to link up the lighthouse between Arnsberg and Pärnu. The lighthouse between Arnsberg. There's a replace and upgrade function for vehicles that preserves orders. Yes, but what I worry about is that the timetable is going to change. If the vehicles are faster, then it's no longer, say, a 100-day journey. It becomes an 80-day journey, and then they're wasting time wandering around. Slight problem is, how do I do a circle that goes the way that I'm thinking of here? Then this actually needs to go both ways around. This needs to be thicker. Doesn't it? No, that makes even less sense. What if we don't have one-ways? Maybe I'm killing myself here with one-ways. Well, the what if there is that when trucks become different speeds, they won't be able to overtake. Does anyone know if advanced passenger buses and trains have... buses and mail, do they have different speeds? Let's just slam this down and check. Because otherwise they're going to back up, aren't they? Passengers... The Foster bus runs at 112. And the mail run one's at 88. Right, damn. So I do want two ways. I want, I want one-way roads. Jeez, okay, how do I have one-way system that goes around in a loop? Come on, Jake, activate that brain of yours. There's bound to be a simple solution. Let's start with a very simple thing here. We need to go around in a loop with our one-way system. Ta-da! But there's a city here. Just prototyping here, don't worry about it. Good thing it doesn't cost us any money for this. We want to be able to hit it going both ways. If that's the case, then why not just have it run through and then have that there. Well, it wouldn't just have to be that, we need to have it both the solutions on both sides, but say you have that and that. I mean, this works. But that means I can't have it come in and out like that. We need both the ways to come in through, don't we? Yes, yes we do. So this actually needs to be enough for 4 lanes coming in and the ability to exchange on them. Okay. Okay. In that case, it might be a lot better not to use these side ones that I love, but instead have a long line of them. But the side ones are really useful because otherwise passengers and mail trucks get clogged up. Every couple of years I play City Skylines again. I think, oh hey, this game is pretty nice, and I get bored after 20 minutes. Yeah, I've had that discussion with Caledon before. City Skylines just looks like it'd be fun to play, and then you play it and you're like, ugh. At least I am. Right, I need to have a pretty invasive solution for this. Because this having a one-way loop like this, I think, is necessary, or else I'm gonna have traffic jams due to alternating speeds. But it presents itself with its own unique issues. Those issues are more for the larger towns, of which there are not many, because there's less space to do everything I want to here. But let's try and make this work anyways. If I timetable them, I don't need to worry about clogging so much. We're gonna have a one-way coming in. Try to imagine one way coming in like so. And then the other one way coming in like so. And then one way gets, depends how big we can make this station though, but let's roll with this. Tallinn local authority refuses. Of course they refuse this. We might still have an issue with delays on this, but it's only going to be a wee one because I'll get back onto the two-way and then overtake again, so I'm not worried about that. So we can have 1, 2, 3 And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 3 for passengers and 3 for mail here. And then what would we have? I wonder if it can extend out this far. But what I could actually do is pull this in a bit. Then we have 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5. It's possible. Alright, I'll have some set up like that. It's a little, well, it's a lot hideous, but we'll see if it works. Alright, great. We have learned. Maybe. We'll see how much we have learned. Cost? Why don't you give me a refund? Be reasonable, game. No, it just hates my guts. Although let's keep that there. Right. Let's roll with what we have astonishingly learned here. You're coming down. Down a bit more, so you can come out to here. Still a bit of clogging on it. If I don't do this way, if I have more alternation, then nah, forget the alternation. I don't want these things being even thicker than they already are. Road supremacy, make way. Good morning, Jake and chat scrubs. How goes the Hansa? I know your feelings about this game, young. Don't try and butter me up like that. But I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Didn't I just say long bridges are a travesty? So they have to be suspension after a certain bit. Very fitting to have polybridge music on the playlist when we have setups like this going. Alright. Oh, so hideous. I had this idea in my head that I'd be able to make actually quite beautiful road networks in this game. But either I'm not skilled enough or my tool set is too small. I don't know which of those I'd prefer to believe. Because this game's clearly perfect in every way. Right, so I could have a lot of stations here servicing the Innie Loop. And then even have more around there, that's fine. That's the outie loop, rather. The Innie Loop. Could do something like so. Actually, that's quite quite nice the way it goes, because you can have stuff here and here and here, and you can have them here and here. And then carry on your merry way over to how in the world do we get to vent splits? Options not great. I could make a little artificial island out here to pop a bridge connection over for. Otherwise, ooh, even at best, that doesn't reach. Yeah, I think it's going to be artificial island o'clock. So we're going to have our roads drive all the way down here. Sorry, Arsenberg. Oh god, they're not happy as usual. Well, too bad. Wait, now I'm just deleting that awesome setup that I did have, haven't I? It's fine. Once they're out of here, they can all link back up. God, this relaxing music is just so good. Thank you very much, YouTube individual who suggested adding the music from Train something something. They suggested Train Valley 2, and that got my noggin jogging about Polybridge, because I remember Polybridge soundtrack being really good as well. As I said, I read every single YouTube comment. Sometimes that's a deplorable task, but I do it anyway. Can we make a transfer on that? Yes, we can. We absolutely can. Didn't I just say long bridges are hideous? Well, there you go. Do what I say, not what I do. And then we can add a little bit of a connection. connect us on here. Man, I hope long distance moving of passengers and mail through buses and trucks can be profitable. We're improving Osul. Oh, we're just adding to it. There's now more Osul. Catchment is going to be tricky here, so I think that's all the more reason that we should have a beautiful dock. Getting less beautiful as the time goes on. I don't want to call it docks though, but what are we even calling them? Central. I'm still looking for a good name for a bus station. I don't like calling them central, and calling it docks sounds even worse. And it's not even a transfer, so I can't call it a transfer. I think we'll have the range to have you come along here and be seen to. Alright, we'll build the stations later on. I just want the loop done first. Can't cross over here, go figure. Sort of tiny little steel girder bridges for it. Man, even though Chris Sawyer hates roads, building road networks is actually pretty nice and relaxing. You get that nice crunchy noise, and since there's fewer options, there's far less frustrations, like when building up the rail network, where, oh man, you need it to turn here, but it's not turning here, da-da-da-da-da. Now, I did promise I'll be using trucks for freighting, and it might still be a wee while, but at some point we're going to have to really think about how we freight our goods. Again, this would benefit from a dock to improve coverage. Otherwise, though, I think it would be better for everybody if you didn't have this road. And I'm gonna come along here with my one-way. Oh man, this is so relaxing. We should have been building roads forever ago. That's a lot of space on both sides to have a lot of depots. And it's down to Klaipėda, which I've never heard of before and may never hear of again. Oh, but look at this. This is born to be a giant bus network. Thank you, whoever designed these cities. People asking them what those designers were thinking for decades. This can actually just be one long straight with loads of feeders on the side. But what if Klaipėda becomes enormous and needs a huge amount of servicing? Let's look to the future and give it that kind of space. Where are we even going from here? Are we going all the way to Kaliningrad? We need to grab the people of Tilsit and then move on to Kaliningrad. But, yeah, this is born to have loads and loads of depots for me. But, again, if we can have a dock, we'll have a dock, because we are the Hansa. The idea of not giving these people docks is just revolting. For some reason a dock won't fit here, even though it would be perfect for it. Is that because the road is in the way? We'll never know, because the local authority hate my guts and will never allow such a thing. I think it's because of the angle of this, but I still want a dock here. Fortunately, I have the power, I have the technology. I can put my dock here. I don't... Okay, I like building roads for towns to grow into, but I also don't. I find it quite nice having a setup where the towns can choose how they expand. Now, I said I was coming down into Kaliningrad and then up to Tilsit, up to Riga and back up around. So can we do a bit of jiggery-pokery to get ourselves along here? I think we can. Let's ruin someone's fond memories of this landscape. Is this even gonna work? Mein Prussen. I really hope there's someone in the enlightened future seeing this yelling, please make it stop. I don't know if they lose speed on all these turns. I guess I'll watch them and find out. They do. Well then, they're going to have a very, very slow time making their way along there. But at least it's diagonal. Maybe the loss in speed is actually made up for by the square root of both sides added squared distance that we're covering here. Anyway, anything to get us to Kaliningrad Central. And just imagine the lovely view that these people will be getting. Why they're diagonal railroad but no diagonal road? How would you even do diagonal roads in this kind of setup? I mean, really, within the railway, it's at least within the square here, so you can go corner to corner. It does kind of hit two areas, but that's okay. For roads, though, it's the whole square. Not to mention, yeah, you can have people going in either direction. And then the same question would extend to canals. How do you make canals work with that? I don't have the answer, do you? Chris Sawyer didn't. Chris Sawyer is a better individual than all of us put together. Okay, Kaliningrad's going to be tough. How do I squeeze more in here? I reckon it's going to have to come down here some way or another. So let's just eradicate this road. Maybe even eradicate this house. Sorry, Kaliningrad, but not sorry, Kaliningrad. So what, we're gonna come down and around into here. I can dig it. We will have stations here and here if we can. Can we extend out this far? I don't know, but I like to think we can. The range is always longer than I think it is. We'll never know because the local authority hates me, but that's okay. And then, do we want to drive along the... Yeah, we want to go along beside the railroad tracks, even though we are causing problems for if future Jake needs a bypass. That's a very real consideration. Let's not be stupid here. Cool as it is, let's have this somewhat future-proofed. There we go, plenty of room for a bypass. I know I can change station spread value at any time, but I don't want to. Plus there's a warning that says it's going to lag if I increase it. TLC. Leonie can come and grab you here. The reach isn't going to be very good, so I would really like to have a dock here. You know, a dock on this elevated river part. So, could I just raise you up and put you in here? Of course I can. And then we are heading up to Siaviai? Okay. Shouldn't even try, should I? Boy, this is all sorts of relaxing. I know I've mentioned that several times already, but I must belabor the point, it really is. This is something else. And to think I'm doing all this building work without even knowing if this is a sane idea. It's probably not. There's going to need to be a lot of service stations along the way. One for each entry and exit on both sides for the towns, I'd say. Then I'm going to need to build the actual depots, and then I'm going to have to make it one way. But we're almost done. We just need to close it up now. And close we shall. How are we going to do this? Pardon me. We're going to wrap around the place? Makes sense since we're heading into Riga. Do do do. we go. Checks people just coming in and overnight you've got this kind of setup. A Riga transfer here makes a lot of sense, so I need to... God, Riga Woods. No, no, no. Yell at me if you see a central station that is not called Central. I want to actually have a working naming convention here. I have not yet gotten started on a naming convention for my grouped orders, but I'll come up with one. I had a very good naming convention in Patrician 4, but as I've mentioned before, the big difference there is I know Patty 4 like the back of my hands. Cannot say the same for this. Riga Central is not connected to a dock. I'm unsure if we've got the range for that. It'd be amazing if we did. Of course we don't. Can we get a little closer? The dock would have to be connected here. And that's daft in a lot of ways. Might be nice to have it reaching out here though. Yeah, I might have to connect it up to here. The lack of a dock for Riga feels criminal. My central should always be connected to docks. Docks and locks, so... this juts it out to this direction a bit too far though. Backup thought, what if I elevate you? Make you part of Central, then it doesn't come out too far on this side and should still give me space to build these. I want to make sure that we can still reach out with this though. Alright, that seems pretty generous. Get rid of you. And how are we going to loop in actually? We could loop in like so, cross over this with bridges, and then link up to there, and we are done with this horrific road network, which we totally could have just done with trams and it would have been simpler. City name Temple Square. Temple Square? Square is actually not a bad name for it, but I feel like Square is a place that people can walk. There's not going to be any walking going on around here. These docks look so horrible that I nearly want to send a patch to OpenTTD. Explain further, Ninjan. I don't know what you mean, I think they look great. But maybe you're talking about some other different aesthetic approach. I can have you come in like so. As for you, let's see if we can't sneak you in like so. How far out are we able to get these? It's probably not going to tell me anymore because I've built up too much. Riga's probably going to be pretty huge, but that reach is just way too far, isn't it? I have to make more use of this. Okay. It goes up now thanks to that dock. Actually should have pulled the dock down, but I wanted the space here for it. Well, we'll make do with what we have, won't we? Let's get another bridge that might elude what we can see on the signals again. And then bridge a bit more. And then we just need to link up with you, and you're going to need to bridge over something here as well. Damn these Manhattan distances. Damn that Dr. Fred. These poor vehicles have such a long, long distance to go. Well, they'll never tire out, I'm sure. So about that question about respecting local terrain. With my respects. Causing physical harm to someone. That's actually bad. That's worse than just going straight down and out. Not to mention it does horrible things for possibilities of future expansion. Because I don't know how elaborate my road network's going to have to be, especially with all the haulage I plan on doing. but I'm betraying the KISS method if I don't keep things simple. Even the OpenTTD people hate roads. They haven't put any hotkeys in for them. Okay. It's hideous in so many ways, but it's a loop for this. So what are we doing now? We need to let a month pass so that the local authorities don't hate me. Then I'm building up depots, service stations, which, thinking about it, aren't they called depots? Yeah, they are. What are these called then? Stations. Gonna build stations, service depots, make it one way, and then activate it. Will I make it timetabled? Probably. Will I regret having to change my timetables in the future? Definitely. But it's there and ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, give it another few months and my timetabled trains are hopefully going to get to work. Oh, they're still emerging. Thinking about it, they're going to be emerging for quite some time. We're going to have a lot behind schedule. But they will make that up. There's plenty of time that they can make up during that, I'm sure. It's hideous, but it's mine precisely. Precise. It'll be a long time before this forest collapses on its own. Alright, hold tab to speed the game up. Very handy feature. Ideally the game goes at 2500% speed when you press tab, but I don't think we're going to be reaching those kinds of speeds. Okay, depots for all. We need depots on both sides and we need them connected to the centrals. So, on top of that, we need both kinds of stations on both sides. Well, let's get started, shall we? Tallinn Central, Central, Central. And Tallinn Central, Central, Central. And then the lorry loads come in. Tallinn Central, Central, Central. The innie is facing a bit of a burn here, but not an... Why do I have this come in like that? That's a complete waste. I think it was because early on I was obsessed with the idea of them being close together like that. Still though, lorries for the inside. I think we'll do 3 on every area first, so can we get it? Central, Central, Central. That works. Alright, so Tallinn's got their stations now. How about Arsenburg? 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then for buses. Did I connect that to Arsenburg? Of course I did. 1, 2, 3. Can this be connected too? I don't see why not. 1, 2, 3. Not great on the catchment area, but this is exactly why docks exist. I'm sure it's not, but let's believe it. It's actually a very logical place for a dock as well. There you go. Alright, onwards to Ventaspil. This needs to connect up with the docks. I have... Wait, did I actually... No, I said we're going to connect up with here. That's why I would have left all these spaces. Got very confused there for a second. So we'll have you here. Link up with the docks. 1, 2, 3. And bus station. We can just carry on this side, can't we? 1, 2, 3. I don't know why you can place it over an existing one. A bug or not, who knows? Maybe there's some kind of esoteric use for it. Alright. The unfortunate thing is you're driving on the left and turning across your across other people, but hey, that's what overtaking is for. Also, it's going to be one way. You'll probably want to stick on that one side. I wonder if the fact that it's one way but they're all going to want to turn right is going to force them onto the right-hand side of this, which is our left. Confusing, I know, but I don't know how the logic works for it. Still, though, decent coverage. Not amazing, though. It doesn't get the football field, and it's not going to get where it grows into. Oh well, problems for the future. I could bring them some roads and bridges out so that they can grow over to this area. Might not be the worst idea. Building roads for them ahead of time so they've got places to grow. Onwards to Lepaya. Taking a complete stab in the dark for pronunciation on these, because I don't know anything about these weird Baltic languages. They're probably weird, making assumptions as usual. Buses on that side, buses on this side as well. And then freight. Whoops. Double whoops. There you go. No harm done. 3 and 3 is alright. It's going to handle 6 trucks at any one time. And if these are timetabled as well, it's going to be a very hard job to saturate this line. Which is good. Who knows, I might fall in love with using this as a passenger transit. In a way, I already am. There's just so much to love about this game. How could you not? Well, I know there are some people who look at this game and they go, what? And you play this for fun? Actual quote I had. I don't think they truly understand. It's okay though, nobody's forcing them to. Link up, link up, link up, and... link up, link up, link up. I think some people look quite disparagingly on this linking up of stations. They think if you're going to have these here, then you should have like a line that runs them over to the docks. I don't buy it. I think that's just make work. But wonderful thing about a game like this is you're free to play it how you want. If your idea of fun is just writing out racial epithets on the map with railway stations, who's going to stop you? I certainly won't. Make your own fun in games like these. Linked up with Kaliningrad and linked up with Kaliningrad. What could have been? Over to Tilsit. We already have the docks to link up to. If I'm missing any of these transfers, please do let me know. That is mixing up the... Say what we did here, we connected this to docks. If I missed that on something, please yell at me because I will appreciate it. And you here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can totally see a situation as well where I'm using the wrong angles of these so they don't actually link up with the roads. Everything seems to be working so far though. Riga. Bit of a troublesome one here. Let's see what we can do here. This needs to link up with Riga Central, which one would hope is not a big deal. Riga Central, Windows Toise. 2, 3. I wonder how much work I'm making for myself by having this be a clogged up intersection. I'm clogging it up on purpose right now because I want to see how it works out. Ah, station spread hit me. I can't go further over here, but this is why we gave ourselves the opportunity to build more there. See, I want to see if this actually becomes a problem. One would hope not, but we'll soon see. With that, we're almost done. We just need to link it back to Pärnu, and this is an easy one that we have set up. Does Pärnu want a dock? It doesn't really deserve one, but it's getting one anyway. There we go, kicking in finally with some official OpenTTD music. Well, TTD music, not open. Two, 3, and then finally the lorry setup. That was a fair bit of work, and it's certainly not the last time we're going to do a fair bit of work linking up, but this is a fairly large area for doing all that. Much simpler is just doing like a straight line through southern Finland. So, okay, this is going to be a bigger and more complicated setup, but we'll tackle Sweden at some point. I think we'll take votes at the end of every stream for where we're going to go and expand on in the next area, or the next stream. Because there are just general areas that I want to see too. By the way, I've got the whole day for this today. I moved Motorsport Manager to tomorrow because I need to do some modding. There are too many generics and I want to get rid of them. Now, we need to put these in before we make everything one way. I reckon entry and exit to each place. No, I don't even think that's needed. Because these are going to be one-way roads, so why not just have them one pair? Yeah, why not just do it like that? Then after they come out of Tallinn, they can be serviced there. And then, or rather when they go into or out of Tallinn, they can be serviced there. No biggie. Same for you. Look, this place is just custom made for you. No, I shouldn't infringe on... Ah, screw, we infringe. There you go. Keep it tight with the town. Coming around to here. Wherever here is. Lipaia docks. And then as we exit from you, similar opportunities await. I'm going to have to wait quite a while to be able to timetable this, because we have to wait for a road vehicle to go all the way around both sides, and we have to do it for a bus and a train, a bus and a mail van on both sides. I'm really losing it with the word mail. It's no longer sounding like a word. I think I mentioned that before. You just keep saying a word over and over and it feels like you're losing it. It's actually pretty bad to keep it so close to the station. In a way, I don't know why I'm doing that, because it's just going to clog things up, but whatever. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm looking for close enough. That's just going to confuse me. Oh well. Because I'm going to misclick on them and send people into the wrong depots. That's what I think is going to happen. Okay, now we've got it all. Now we need to make it work. Everything's going to start from Tallinn. Parnu has a linking issue. Parnu has a linking issue. Parnu was... who again? You're Parnu. What's our linking issue? Parnu has a linking issue. Ah, excellent point. Yes. So who is not part of... Aha! Well spotted, and thank you very much. You're meant to be part of Parnu Docks, not Parnu. There we go. Now it's all Parnu Docks. There is no Parnu. An easy way to spot that is if I see multiple purple triangles over any city, but we don't. Lipaia is missing one truck station. Lipaia. Is this how I'm forced to learn Baltic geography? Lipaia. Here we go. Missing one truck station. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, you got me there. Counting to 3 is hard, alright? But thank you. Okay, let's get it done then. No, we don't do that until we have the one-way roads in. As I said, I'm pretty sure that they stay one way until they hit an intersection. So, as long as I just have a bit like that on every stretch, we're okay. I just need to make sure I'm doing it in the right direction, because that would be embarrassing for it not to be. Again, potentially wrong on this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just said that and I got it wrong. Now, if I'm getting this wrong, I absolutely want to be yelled at. So the way I see it, that makes this one way all the way down to the intersection, which is here. I hope so. If I'm wrong, again, please let me know. But the game has no function for doing it like signals where you make the whole road one way, which is just as well because then you have to add some, you have to remove them for intersections and such. Up's a daisy, down a daisy. Wait, I did that the wrong way round. Did that the wrong way round. Again. No, everything is getting left-hand drive. That's what the Queen would have wanted. You know, Japan listened to us. America not so much. Mainland Europe betraying us. Nothing unusual there. Really hope this works the way I think it does. If not, I'm going to have a lot of these to add down the line. I can't imagine why it wouldn't work this way though. All the calculations and things would be done on intersections anyway, right? And it probably works across bridges as well. Japan, listen, because you built all their infrastructure. I can't take all the credit. Okay, now the unfortunate task of having 4 different networks to set up. And since I can't repurpose them, it does have to be 4 of them. In any case, mail first it seems. So you are going... Let's see, you're on this one-way route, so first you go to Tallinn. Oh god, we have to make sure that you hit up the service stations, don't we? In that case, right. Tallinn. And then Parnu. Parnu service. Then down you go to Riga. And that Riga service, not that one. That would be awful. And then around you go. Oh god, I've already lost my train of thought. Or my road vehicle of thought. Then you're going to that and that. Continuing around the outside, you're going here and then servicing. And around for, well, servicing then here. Might seem overkill in the servicing, but I don't want breakdowns. Road vehicles do not overtake broken down vehicles. They only overtake slower vehicles. I didn't miss... Okay, I felt like I did. Malaysia docks done. Service and you. And then you and service. And then back to service and you're back to Tallinn. That's amazing. I want you to get started and I want you to autofill your timetable. That's 1. We have 4 of these to do. That's a long loop, yes. That's why timetable I think is going to be very important. I'm probably going to need to give it a year or more before it starts its timetable. And then we'll clone it. Which, come to think of it, have you finished your one? Because I still need to clone a lot of you. Yeah, you did. But you don't start your timetable proper for a few more months. So that one's active. Now for another mail truck that goes the other way. Now let's not do mail, let's do both passengers doing the loop or else I'm going to mix them up. Foster bus, is that really our best? I feel like in 1994 you can have a bus that goes... Oh no, it goes 112. I thought it only went 37 miles per hour. It goes considerably faster than that. Right, we'll do it again. You go to Tallinn Central. Then down around to Parnu Docks and Road Depot. And then down to here and here. And if I'm making any mistake here, yell at me. Ping me, make that message red. Because messing something up here means a lot of work to fix it. Maybe not a lot of work, but diagnostics would be a lot of work. Put the mail truck in the other loop. It will be. Later. Right now I'm just making sure this is getting its passenger and mail on the outer loop, and then the inner loop will get theirs. Oh, they'll get theirs, alright. Sorry, the game will shoot me a warning if there's a mistake. It just means I need to do over and wait on the timetable again. Still on the outie loop. This would be simpler with trams. Not to knock the wherewithal of the all-knowledgeable bus lobby, but I really think this would be simpler with trams. Get that on filled and get started. And now we do the innie loop, which goes the other way. Don't worry, Jake. If you mess it up with no, I tend to think of future Jake as anything beyond the current day, or rather, at least one sleep away. Passenger leopard bus. Let's go. I don't need to redo the timetables. At least I just need to edit them when. Well, maybe I do, because they'll need to rejigger their days, won't they? Right, out you pop, and you're going this one way. You're going to hit up Ahrensburg. Then around to here. This is also a good opportunity to double check my one-way tracks, although I've already done it twice. Go here and here. Here and here. If I didn't use those little off-track ones and instead used on-the-road ones, I would be able to use implicit orders here. Which would be so much easier. Why didn't I think of using implicit orders? Whoopsie doodle. Well, I'll remember that for next time. I can use implicit orders for trams, actually. Just a shame I can't use one-way tracks for trams. Get serviced, get innied. And along and along. Here and here. Yeah, but not for your road vehicles. What are you talking about? Are you saying I can't use implicit orders for road vehicles? Because I don't want to hear that. There we go. It's a nice setup. Get it done and get it timetable, please. Road vehicle stops are not drive-through, so implicit orders don't work. Yeah, these ones aren't, but if I did the ones that were on the road, I reckon they would work with implicit, right? I'm using this if statement. Anyway, timetable, autofill. And now our last new vehicle, the mail one that goes round and round again. I am definitely overdue a better mail vehicle. Look at this thing, it's from 1970 something. Right, same loop-de-loop again. And I wish I could just copy order, but you can't copy order from passengers to any sorts of goods. Tragic, I know. If they're on a road, then it works, but roads have a tendency to grow. There is a setting to stop the cities from building their own roads. I can totally see that being appealing, but I don't want to micromanage 100 cities' road networks for them. Plus, I like the organic growth that they do. Especially these little boondock towns that I'm providing services to. I want to see how they grow. It'll be cute, I'm sure. Okay, I shouldn't be speeding through this. Take it easy, fewer mistakes. We're still in the innies. Like this is a mistake waiting to happen. If I told them to go there, they would get lost because they'd have no way of transferring onto the outer line. At least I hope they'd have no way of doing that. Over to Parnu, specifically Parnu Docks, and then you finish up. And we're done. And again, I would like you to timetable autofill and get started. This is going to take an aeon, but they'll get out and do it. They can transfer lines in Tallinn. Ow. There's no way to get onto the innie. Even if you came off of here, you wouldn't have a way to get over here. Now they may in the future, so let's just prevent such issues. Where's the buy land button? Here we are. Let's just make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, sweet. They are going to be at that for about a year, I reckon. Maybe longer. But look at how much faster the bus is than the train. Than the... God, it's not a train, it's a mail car thing. A Renard mail truck. Tongue's getting over my teeth, it's hard to talk here. Very cute though. Man, look at that wee thing go. Not breaking down. That's what I also like to see. Come on, mail truck, give it the beans. Only so many beans it's capable of giving. You know, it's gotten a fair distance already in just a month. 1 month to drive from Tallinn to Arnsberg, not bad. I don't know how much this game is scaling up its speed, maybe times 16 or so. Okay, they're really slow coming out for these intersections, but the way I see it, the moment they come out of here, they're onto one way. Ooh, no, it's once they come out of here, they're onto one way. Brussels no longer accepts iron ore. Thankfully not my problem. Look at that thing. Oh yeah, this is a mistake waiting to happen, isn't it? I should be using this buy land option more often. Just don't you dare grow like that, Arsenberg. Nice, got that whole place covered. The mail truck's trying so hard. Tallinn might need more one-way signaling. It might need it around here. Otherwise, the one-way signaling goes all the way up to here and to here. And it goes up to there. So you're right, this might need some one-way signaling. But in that respect, why don't we just cut out the middleman here a bit? I like the idea that this could grow. I think, yeah, because there's potential to use this for... Tell you what we'll do then. We'll get rid of you. And we'll prevent the city from connecting this up. Tallinn's gonna grow, it's not gonna grow this way. Alright, oh man, the little mail truck. It's doing its best. At least it's more reliable than the other vehicle. Alright, so while you're doing that, hopefully my timetable is going to be starting for you guys soon. But that's not what I want to see. Don't worry, I'm only 18 days late, Chief. Well, these other ones are going to be a whole lot later because they're still coming out of the station, aren't they? Ha ha ha, they're not even all activated. It's okay, though. Actually, maybe it won't be okay because they'll end up... Oh god, don't tell me you're like a million years behind schedule. 127 days early, so they're just going to wait. If this fills up with people who think they're absurdly early, that's going to hurt a bit. You know what? Not my problem. This is a problem that's going to fix itself. And it will auto-balance itself out nicely, I'm sure. Ah, such relaxing music. Do I worry about you linking up here? Nah, not really. This is all anyways is fine. And because of this road network, you're unlikely to go and link up with them. You could bridge over. Towns can build their own bridges. In fact... Oh no, I built the bridges, so this is cheating. But Almere... I built these bridges for them, but they have decided to build across the river, which is very cute. Aarhus doesn't... Don't remind me about the costs of my ships, Aarhus. I don't want to hear it. I can't believe ships are so unprofitable for packs. Packs being passengers and mail. I don't know why, but it is. And yet, so profitable on goods. It's because of that massive capacity, isn't it? Look at those goods being dropped off. 500,000. And then the goods picked up. And then they're going to make even more money on the way back. This is beautiful. Often with the goods movement, you don't take goods on the way back because, well, you're usually dropping it off somewhere and then don't need to take it elsewhere unless you make a triangle trade. But here, oh, beautiful. How's my little refinery doing? It's actually clogging up a bit here. I reckon we need to bring it more oil. How's my little plane doing as well? Still making profit, but those costs and those airplanes are growing. Always on the hunt for oil fields that have lots of oil they want to share with me. Scarborough, for one, has a fair chunk, but look, we're pretty rich right now. We'll wait until I start... Lubeck has shrunk, hasn't it? It used to be huge. What happened to Lubeck's growth? What happened to Lubeck? How in the world did Lubeck lose 600 population? What is the ugly building in the middle of... Yeah, what in the world is that? A modern office building. Did the office building, like, destroy people? It's the future. No, I bet it's all open space as well. Does upgrading cause pop drops? Okay. Because Lubeck's got pretty good ratings for everything. Screw the goods though, right? The goods do get transported, they just... Yeah, it'll be fine. Foghorns of progress doing me proud. And do I see a profitable boat there? Wow. Carrying passengers and making money? I don't see that often. Why are you taking so long? Don't tell me you're set to... Ah, no, I know exactly why. You're on a timetable, aren't you? Oh, yes you are. You were hanging around to pick up people and improve our ratings. Look at that, 80% for Helsingborg. No one's even heard of Helsingborg and they're getting the service they desire. I feel really bad now that I haven't timetabled the north. I'm just not entirely sure I want to. The northern part is hideous though, so poorly serviced. It's kind of painful to see. It's also painful that I stopped moving this wood along. If there's ever a 1,000 population that wants wood and I can give them wood, I should consider moving that wood out since it'll be very profitable and help the growth. But I need to find someone that has their own sawmill around here. That sawmill is not Göteborg's sawmill, and that sawmill belongs to this nobody. Oh, hello. Skien has a sawmill. I don't know if they want wood or not. That won't show up until they reach population 1,000, which is going to take a long time. Oh god, look at these passengers! They are desperate to move away from there. How have you created so many passengers, Skien? I reckon it's because there's all these passengers moving away from Oslo. They fill up these boats, and then the boats aren't able to pick up anybody else. So there's nowhere near enough boats doing the loop around here. So the question is, what do I do about that? Do I just add more? Or do I properly timetable them? I feel like if I don't properly timetable them, I'm just gonna hurt myself here. Build a train? No way. Training through this? I'll pass. More boats is the clear answer. Actually, the boats that we have up here are profitable. That's crazy. We don't have profitable trains. Boats, rather. I need to reassess what I actually have on this loop, actually. Actually, it'll be very easy to timetable it, won't it? Because I just need to grab one of each kind of vehicle that's going around. So, ship 80 is one of them. I need to find one that does mail on this loop as well. I actually forget what this loop actually is, but since you're heading up in this direction, you're probably part of it. Let's see, they came down, so they're going around anti-clockwise. You're coming clockwise with passengers, so I need you. I need clockwise with mail, which is not you. It's probably you then. No, that's also passengers. Wow. You're clockwise with mail, and now I need anti-clockwise with mail, which is you. So what I think I want to do then is autofill that timetable. Autofill that timetable. Aren't they kind of autofilling already? Last time I didn't do this though, everything broke, so let's get those timetables autofilled. And then once they're done with them, I need to check back on all these guys and implement the timetable and clone a lot of them. So I actually need to pin these guys, don't I? Don't want to forget them. That was not the right button. That is pin. That is also pinning. Then I need to come back to these guys in however long it takes them to do their loops and implement their timetable. How long does it take in general? 13, about 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. Give it about 9 months for plenty of leeway then. Use a tram to Oslo. For Skien? Nah, the boats will do it fine, surely. I know you love the trams, but I'm just looking for a working network for everywhere to help them grow. I'm not looking for the most amazing networks everywhere yet. We'll make them better as time goes on. Anyway, I don't want to split my focus too much. It's bad enough that I've got my foghorns of progress in one corner, whilst I'm also trying to pay attention to my buses of progress. Where the heck did the wee buses go? Here's one of them. Have you almost done your loop? Show me your timetable. Hey, not much left to go. That'll be the buses done, and then I can activate them in their timetable. They all just want to go skiing, but the ticket center keeps misunderstanding and sends them to Skien. I think that's just all the passengers of Skien that have built up and not been able to be moved because the service from Oslo is always full. Then again, the service from Frederikshavn shouldn't be completely full, should it? Maybe there's a lot of people from... No, Frederikshavn is the centre part. Oh, it could be Göteborg people that want to go to Oslo and get on that silly train instead. Possibly. I'm going to start wishing there was a separate setting to at least lower the sound of the foghorns of ships. But I think to do that, I'm going to need to locate the sound file and just normalize it down, because if there's one set of settings this game lacks, it is audio settings. And unfortunately, vehicle sounds is just a toggle. So you can toggle vehicle sounds, but you can increase and decrease all SFX bundled together. And I would never want to reduce the ka-ching noise. Not if my life depended on it. Oh man, that's loud. Imagine changing foghorn sounds to something far superior like Ura. I don't even know why people honk their horns so much. I'm trying to think of all the times I honked my horn when I was using my car. Probably less than 5. That horn's for emergencies, man. Right, maybe I can speed you up a bit because you're almost back at town and not much else is going on. I still have this train of boats. What's up with that? You're meant to be timetabled. You're running on time. And you're running on time. Why do I have all these ships that are supposedly on time and yet they're clogging together like that? They don't have their stay for certain days at the docks for some reason. Too many ships on the route? Never. Look, all the other ones are spreading out quite nicely, but the mail ships, not so much. I'll need to look into that later. Oh wow, we've still got these guys... oh right, no, I think they finished it. They've got it all timetabled now, don't they? It still says not timetabled. Maybe having autofill on didn't actually change anything, because I still have it there. I just closed my ship. No, I didn't close my ship thing. The idea of autofilling is that they disperse. It is, and they don't seem to be dispersing. This timetable will take 1 day to complete. What? It's not timed yet. I'm telling them to time it. How have they not timetabled it yet? I think I've given them plenty of time to do so. If you activate it in the middle, they basically have to do 1.5 rounds. But it's all not timetabled, even though I'm telling them to autofill the timetable. Well, you're actually starting to timetable some of it. Okay, so maybe I told them to timetable way too early and they have to wait until they get all the way back. None of yours is timetabled though. Maybe it'll start timetabling. We'll give them another chance then, shall we? Still though, them being here and honking their horns at me bothers me. Don't know if I can solve that though. Right, what about our little road vehicles? The little vehicles that can. Just tighten these ones up a fair chunk. You have finished your timetable, right? Looking nice. Takes us a year to complete. It's going to take you a bit longer because I'm going to tell you to wait at every place for 7 days. Because there's not a lot to fill up and that'll be probably good for service. So what are we going to do? Oh man, we have to do this 4 times now, don't we? Right. Go here for 7 days. Docks, 7 days. Other docks, 7 days. Other docks, another 7 days. Another 7 days. 7 days. 7 days. You like to stay for 5 days at Riga? I guess it was a lot to transfer. Hang on. Okay, I thought you were going the wrong way there, but no, you're traveling down the way, aren't you? Alright, that seems pretty good. Now we want you to start this on the 1st of... I might as well give you a year to start this, because it takes you a long time to do it. And I also want to clone you a Brazilian times, don't I? And we have everything starting out over at this. You're on the inner line, so that's going to be this. Clone that vehicle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do I want more than 16? I think I do. Do they properly stagger the start dates when cloning? Possibly not. Maybe that's part of it. 16... I'm going to need more than that. Let's make like 32 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And get going. Like I said, timetables do not dynamically update. Ah, so that might be why our ships over there are bad. We would have started the timetable and then not had it work. So, in that case, should I... Now, what should I do then? Should I wait until they're out and then tell them to do their timetabling in a year? Or maybe I can do it right now. Why do you think I talk trash about timetables so much? You have to micro it every time you add, change, or remove a vehicle. Ouch. Well, that hurts. That's a fair bit of micro. Right, so if we go to the timetable, you say not yet started, and you say not yet started. So I'm going to give you the start date of the 1st of January 96 again. You say yours will start... Wait, why does this one say it won't start it? Will start it da-da-da-da-da. Don't understand. However, regardless of having a start date or not, they're all going to stay at those places for 7 days or so. But they can do it in parallel. I wonder. Right, out they all come. That's my mighty massive brigade of vehicles here. But I'm very confused why they don't have a timetable thing. You know what? Well, let's just have them go. We will see in due time. And if it all doesn't work, I'll just eventually have a train of buses. Are these guys done yet with their timetable? No, but they are actually timetabling it, so I just need to give them another long while. Also, I think there's one hidden under all of this. Whoops, let's not stop you. That's probably just going to break the timetabling stuff. God, I hope not, because you were almost done with it. Okay. Well, we managed to do the buses on the innie. And now we grab our mail vehicle on the innie. Not all timetabled. Well, come on, you're almost done. A little bit longer, sunshine. Wait, you have that last bit of travel to get over here to be done. But then once you're done, all the road vehicles here should be A-okay. Foghorns of Justice, letting us know that they're there. Very nice. So now, that's great. I'm going to clone you, and then I'm going to set a start date. That's how we'll do it. You're hard to spot, though. Get into somewhere that I can see you, so I'm cloning the right thing, please. Oh god! The clogging! Right, at least I can see you now, though. On the innie. Do the cloning. And again, I think I will have 36 of them on this track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, and you'll be 32. Hope I said 32 and not 36. On you all go. We'll wait for you guys to roll on out. I wonder if you can end up with deadlocks on the roads. Especially with me doing that intersection that I did. Look at them flow. Now, we're going to grab you. We're going to set a start date. And we're going to say it'll be the 1st of January. Not in 95 though, but in 97. Because you're going to need about a year and a half on that massive timetable to get it done. Ah, I didn't set your stay dates, did I? If I update this, will it update for everyone, I wonder? Guess we'll soon find out. Right, change time for 7. If only you'd put in trams. Yeah, trams wouldn't have such a clogging issue because they could wait at each station and then have to push forward. And that would just artificially break them up a bit. But hindsight's 2020. Like I said, we're trying lots of different things here. Some things will work well, and some things will be a nightmare. I had half the amount of road things that I'd need here if I use trams. My big killer for trams are two things: no waypoints and no one-way systems. So it's pretty hard to stop them from turning around on their own network. I could make it a complete closed loop and give them no chance to turn around, but even then they could turn around coming out of a maintenance depot. Okay, I hope doing that means I don't need to restart the start date. That's funny, I wonder what the conversations between all the OpenTTD modders are regarding this, if it's so micro-intensive. Maybe they like it that way. Right. You. Oh Christ, it's going to show me everyone that goes around this. I need to scour the outer ring for my bus and my... No, that's not who I look for. I can look for everyone that comes in here, can't I? Yeah, there we go. That gets me them. So we'll start with our little van here, or little bus here. Timetable him. Set these all for 7 days. The beauty that I'm looking for is setting up things like this that can then just be infinitely expanded. I like the idea that I could just add more vehicles to the setup and it would sort itself. I don't buy I mean, Naffle knows this game much better than I do, I assume, but I don't buy his idea that timetables have to be so micro-intensive. There must be a way to set them up where you don't have to stress over them so much. There must, he says, with such confidence. Right, so now I need to duplicate you the many millions of times from Tallinn. I wonder if 36 vehicles on the Lincoln's overkill. Not 36, 32. Still, clone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 31. Go, my pretties. Tell me I put them on the right side. I didn't, did I? Oops. Let's put them on the outie, and you are on the innie. Well, that's quite funny. Fortunately, easy to fix. Easy to fix. And it didn't cost us any money either, nor did it even really cost us any time. $25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. Go. Wait a second, why do I feel like I'm making all sorts of mistakes here? It was meant to be on the outie, wasn't it? Wait a second, what am I doing here? What I'm doing is getting all sorts of confused. Let's close this and remove them all and try to figure out what I'm doing here again. I've just filled up the innie ring, so I need to work on the outie ring. The outie ring as you. Why are you on the... Oh, right, I thought that was innie, but if it's on the other side, so it is the outie. I was right in the first place, as is often the case. Shouldn't have doubted myself. Right. 25, please. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Activate like it's Robot Wars. And then I need to find the only mail truck here. Sort out their timetable. Have them wait everywhere for 7 days. I have a little bit of a concern that when I eventually finish this long play, and that's still a long way to go, that it's going to be something that I just keep coming back to, and I will keep picking away at this scenario until... geez, God knows when. I did that with Factorio. I finished that game and I just kept on playing until I was launching as many rockets as I could. Don't know how high my RPM got. Would have been in the double figures though. Okay, that makes sense. And now I need to clone you, and this is on the outie, even though that looks like it might be the innie. That is the outie. And then we just hit clone. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 24, 29, 30, 31 clones. Go. And then what I need, lastly, is to grab you, and then set them a date about 1.5 years in the future once they're all out, and hope that it works. Ah, look at them go. Clog those roads, my pretties. Clog those roads. Yeah, wow, that intersection can be rough. In fact, I think it's stopping this from deploying all the trucks. But there we go, we got them out. And now we say, take your timetable, and then start it on the 1st of January 97. And then you start your timetable on the 1st of January 97. Now, we'll come back later and see if it works, or if it's a complete disaster. Right now this might not look great, but think how good it's going to be for the ratings here. How about you guys? You done with your timetabling? You have timetabled? You have timetabled? You have timetabled? And you have timetabled. Sweet. Man, this game's more timetabling than I imagined it would be. Change these times, make them 10 days, because your capacity is much larger for passengers. 10 days, 10 days, 10 days, chicken 10 days, and then do a start date that is, again, in the future. I mean, this will work towards that, surely. Days, 10 days, 10 days, oh, not 102 days, 10 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, they really only have 4 destinations here, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, start your date, again, in the far-flung future. You done, and you done. I really like the timetables, I just really want to suss them out good and proper. Wait, you've only got 3 destinations, that can't be right. That really can't be right. I don't think you stop at Frederikshavn at all. Yeah, you don't. You go to Frederikshavn Ship Depot. And then you go to Frederikshavn Ship Depot 2. And then you go up to Skien without hitting up Frederikshavn. Let me think. You go to Göteborg. And then to here. But not over to Frederikshavn. Just to Frederikshavn Ship Depot. Whoops. Okay, then we need to add go to here. We need to get back onto our timetable and assume some things here. You don't do Frederikshavn, do you? You do. Okay, so I can just grab from your time, I assume. But it's going to be in reverse. Oh, this is going to be a bit confusing. From Skien docks to Skien Ship Depot is about 20 days. It's 13 days to Frederikshavn Ship Depot. 15 days to the Frederikshavn docks. Which you want to stay in for 10 days. And then Frederikshavn docks to Frederikshavn Ship Depot. Frederikshavn Ship Depot to docks. It's 11 days. Between 2010 and 1514. 2010, 1514. I'll give you 11 days then. Alright, let's go with that. Oh wow, that was a mistake to make. Glad the other one doesn't seem to have that problem. I wonder if the other one that I made did. That would be terrible. And it might. I should check it. Or we'll just find that Frederikshavn is skipped constantly. Get on it. I'll do a check. I've got them all pinned, so I will do a check later on. Make sure they all have 4 destinations that they stay at for 10 days. Start date 1st January 97. Bang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 places for 10 days. 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 Alright, you're all useless to me now, unless I want to add more to the thing, and I might well do that. I am bothered by the idea that just adding more, they don't auto-link into the timetable though. But that might just mean you need to have a new starting date. What happened to that train of boats that we had here? Or did I change them out? Here you are. This begs investigation. Lots of places doing bags of mail, but not, for whatever reason, adhering to a proper schedule. So what if I give them a new start date? Now they only take 100 days to do this, so I'm going to just tell them to do it in 1st of January next year. They say that timetable will start. Well, oh, okay, good. It does seem to work on them all there. Phew. So actually, you add, if you're going to do it, all you need to do is add ships to it, and then give them a new start date, or add new vehicles to it and give them a new start date. So it's not as bad as I was being let on. Bit of a shame that it doesn't do it automatically. But the game probably doesn't want to keep checking that constantly. Still though, it hardly seems like an expensive check to do once a month, or... yeah, I would say once a month. Maybe they don't like things operating that way in the game. Okay, that was a lot of work. I make this game sound like it's more work than fun, but it is a lot of fun. What the hell is that? Okay, I thought these were coming down the way. They are just having a lot of breakdowns, causing me some grim times. A hell of a lot of breakdowns. How are you for being on time? Currently running on time? What about the breakdown? 47 days late. Ah, they'll fix that. I have every confidence in my route here. It's not a problem unless there are thousands of passengers backing up. And I don't see thousands of passengers backing up. I see hundreds of passengers eager to get on their way. I also see an absolute jam pack here. How's the logic though? I don't know when they decide where to go, but it seems to be very early. And so they're all going to oh, right. That's okay though, I'm not worried about this. The clogging will fix itself as the schedule is adhered to. The timetable... what do you mean, not all timetabled? The travel to... oh god, did I make this without having the last bit timetabled? Then everyone's going to be running late. That's funny, I could have sworn everything was properly timetabled. Still, that's from Tallinn Road Vehicle Depot number 2 over to Arsburg Road. And you should have that, right? It's 34 days, so... well, it's 34 days for them. You're considerably faster. I'll give you 30 days. That's some nice leeway. No, you'll be able to do it much faster than that. You're getting 28 days. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the spacing of all this. It probably does. But I won't worry about it. Why are you guys all waiting here for so long? You're probably like 100 days early, right? 1,000 days early? How? You're blocking everything, you know. Maybe I gave them much too late a start date. You know, let's get crazy. You're going to start moving out the 1st of January next year. Wowza. 1,000 days early sounds like something out of a Yes Minister episode. Oh man, I at least hope Lubeck is continuing to grow, because that's something I said I'd be doing. It is. I think it was just doing a bit of modernizing. These buildings are hideous, but I'm not at the point of installing a graphics pack for these. Yeah, maybe I will be someday in the future. It gets loads of livestock, loads of passengers and mails moved, far more than is required. And to make matters even better, my casual haulage here is working well and even rolling a profit. I doubt they'll be profitable forever though, especially with inflation. Inflation is going to cut into this big time. Now a train would be much better and much more profitable, but I've said no to hauling goods around by train. Maybe I'll be forced to say yes in the future, but I like to think I won't. It's just a shame that we don't have trams that can do goods movement. Actually, they can specifically do goods, but they can't do any other kind of cargo. Just passengers, mail, and specifically goods. Alright, Lubeck's back up to its grand size again. Has loads of space to expand. I gotta say, aside from my timetabling shenanigans, which has been everything we've done today so far, things are going well. The trains seem to be handling the timetables a lot better than the road vehicles. How are you guys doing? Timetable will start in 97. Until then, they seem to be doing alright on doing their rounds. Anything clogging up here? Boop boop. Frederikshaven finally accepts mail. These poor buggers aren't spaced out, that's for sure. What are you guys? How many thousands of days early are you? 601 days early. In that case, maybe we should have this timetable start a bit earlier. Let's have it start the 1st of January. Oh god, we're already in 1996. Alright, in that case you're going to start in May. I don't know if I control click that, so let's try again. 1st of May this year. That's going to make you move again. Oh, well, until we eat this clogging, how many thousands of days early are you? Again, let's move that start date to this year. Maybe I should just have the start dates earlier. And some of them are going to be hundreds of days late, but at least that means they're just going to pick up the pace for a while. Prevent the clogging like this. Prevent, he says. I'm relatively confident things will work out. How's a human black hole at Skien looking? We didn't add more services to it, so it's probably still looking as bad. No, the human black hole is still here, desperate to get to Copenhagen and Oslo, and even Hamburg Central. What's up with these guys? 414 days. Oh, that's right, I didn't, I gave you another ridiculous set in the future start date, didn't I? Let's ignore that, let's just start it immediately. And that probably goes for the other one as well, doesn't it? Alright, so don't set your start dates way into the far-flung future. I thought that made sense. Looks like it doesn't. It's okay though. It's all about the learning here. And I hate saying that because that's total corporate speech. I know everything was a disaster and it was all my fault, but we've learned from our mistakes. So it's been a learning experience. Alright, looking fine for starting and getting Skinnen moving again. But here's the tricky part. If I want to add more to them, that's 4 different timetables I have to restart. Even so though, wow, I can't believe you made any money on that. Yeah, this is such an underfed service here. Seems to be improving slightly, but nowhere near enough boats to carry all these people. Well, if that's the case, what's my best way to duplicate them? This is where a naming convention would be useful. If I had, say, I would name it after the hub, so what would that be? Like Frederick's Boats clockwise, or Frederick's Passengers clockwise. Then I'd be able to know that I'm clicking on the right ones. As it stands right now, my best way is just to look which direction they're going and grab one of mail, one of... I need both mail. Give me a passenger. You're all mail. Not what I was looking for. How about you? So much mail going around this way. But that's passengers one way, mail the other. So if we have passengers going anti-clockwise, I need mail going anti-clockwise. It's not you. It's also not you. Man, you guys love to clump even though I gave you these orders. Ship 6 days from the lower circle, Jake. Ah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. I said all this. I wish I was able to tell the cargo they had just by the look of the ship. I wonder if there's another easier way to do it. All the, not road vehicles, but ships here. Even this doesn't show what cargo they have, but it can... Oh, right, of course this is a way to do it. Because they're all grouped up here, and they're grouped up by shared orders, I can go blip, 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 and blip. And then I can just clone these guys like crazy. Because clearly it's underfed, it's also very not profitable, but this is about service, so... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh right, they need to start now, don't they? The ethereal nature of boats really hurts my timetabling opportunities here. But I wonder if this is going to work fine, if even though I've added all of these, I give them the timetable. And this is an easier way to do it. Man, why didn't I think of this before? 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. Why didn't you guys get cloned? Did I just miss you? It's possible, I miss lots of things. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Get out there. Hey. Alright, so let's try it now then. We're going to grab one person from each of these, or one boat rather. You, and you. Get rid of all these. And then we're going to go with a... Yeah, I know you're all running late, but I don't give a damn. 1st of January next year, you're all going for it. That was ship 50 done. And that's you done. It all ends up being 97 anyway. And then, don't know why all this is red, probably because you're incredibly late. Of January, 97 for you, and then 1st of January, 97 for you. Probably take about a year for them to spread out, hell, maybe longer, but I expect they will, and maybe that black hole in Skien's being... Oh, no, not at all, because there's they're still having to deal with all the Oslo people. There were plenty of those. Also, maybe the fact that they are not going around quite so well. Not even touched. It will be touched in due time, of that I'm confident. How are the boats doing in terms of profit? Ignore the this year thing. None of my big heavy hitters have done well. Profits last year, however, as expected, the goods look good. Some passenger ones look good. In fact, look at that. The Oslo group last year made me money. If I name the group, is it going to show up here? Let's try naming, right? That's one thing we haven't done, and it's going to pass some time while the timetables sort themselves out. He worryingly looks over at the timetable setup he has here. Timetable will start in... isn't that in the past? I'm a little worried about that, but what I'm not worried about is that we have this small amount of trucks seeing to this, and not a massive amount of mail trucks clumped up. Although the mail trucks are out there now. How's the service looking for these guys? Mail is piss poor, passenger is piss poor. Okay, so the service is ghastly. I still have every confidence they're going to fix it. Chugga 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 chugga. Yeah, nah, they'll be fine. There's still ships in the dock, I believe. Ships don't stick to docks, but maybe you mean there's some inside here. Huh, they weren't started. I hope they got their timetable order. They absolutely did. And it still says it'll start in the past. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they think... Maybe it never activates if they're not active like that. I wonder. Surely there's some kind of handling for that. Still making quite the train. But maybe we can deal with the Oslo people like this. And then we won't be quite so fool going into Skien. Look, we're no longer above 4,000. Believe, believe. Why are you not picking up anyone? Oh, a lot of them are coming in for mail. But believe, though, Skien can be seen to. Good call on dock. I thought it would give me a warning here that there are ships that are still hanging around in a depot. Hackerman here will never build railroads through mountains. Clever. Railroads through mountains sounds like a royal pain in this. Skien can be saved from all these packs. Yeah. Imagine a village, a hamlet of 200 people having to provide for 2,000. How? There's no shops here. I guess you could house quite a lot of them in the rugby field. Or you could just bring in all the hovercraft and tell them to sod off. But still, our boats turn a profit. They even turn the meatiest profit. Trains last year did 20 million, ships did 24. Ships, however, cost me so much money. Inflation is unreal on ships in this game. Barely even touches the trains, because of course the more the initial price, the more the inflation's gonna hurt. Trains are cheap as all hell. Boats are expensive as all hell. Maybe the mods are made with no inflation in mind, but that sounds lame. Who would play with no inflation? Embrace the fiscal challenge. Okay, it's looking less clogged. It's looking a lot more like a somewhat regular service. He says, looking over at the empty yet very good Riga. That's because of Riga Central, though. To be fair, railways would normally cost money to maintain. Yeah, let's not talk about how I'm avoiding the... Oh, that's sad. Can't believe you're growing with such a poor service. Running 300 days late. It's going to take a while for you to deal with that. I wonder if that means that they don't pick up the passenger at all. You're running late. You go in. You do not even load up on a passenger at all. None of you do, because you're all running late. They'll make that time up, though. Of that I'm confident. It's just going to take a bit of time. Maybe you're not meant to make timetables for such enormous routes. No, of course you are. This option wouldn't be there if you weren't meant to. But even for all my complaining, they are growing. They will grow. We do have people that come here, right? Supposedly. They'll get there eventually, don't you worry. By the way, is there a button to reset? Do you have to maintenance on question late? I don't plan on turning it on, but there is infrastructure maintenance cost. The costs grow over proportional with network size. Bigger companies are hurt more. That plus inflation? Oof. I would shrivel up and die. Might look like I have a lot of money, but I have to be prepared for when inflation starts hurting me in new and very interesting ways. Just checking these oil fields to see if any of them are worth tending to. But they're bringing in baby bucks. I think some of these had decent amounts of oil, though. I'm just not feeling the need to bring in yet more oil, because it's just an easy setup thing and it doesn't grow any cities unless the cities themselves desire oil. You were just saying embrace it. No, I'm not doing it. It would kill me. Of that, I'm next to certain. So Tallinn is big enough to want some coal, grain, iron, livestock, or wood. The tricky thing is, there is no Tallinn industry, is there? This is Pärnu's power station, and Pärnu's not big enough to want those goods. If Tallinn is actually going to grow from this point, I mean, sure, it always needs some Pax love, which it doesn't get enough of, probably because they're wanting to go to these other little cities down there. But it's going to need one of those goods. But with no industry, what are we to do with Tallinn? Well, it has this forest, as I was saying. The answer is we are going to need to found a new industry for Tallinn, and that's easily done. It's expensive, but we have the money. So my question is, what industry should we give Tallinn? Our options are power plant, food factory, steel factory, or sawmill. I'll leave it to chat. I'll just go with the one that seems to be most popular. I'm not going to count it or anything. I'm not Germanic. Okay, JJ's appealing to my love for the wood economy, so let's... Well, it's going to be a very short run. Oh god, we can make this insultingly short. Yes, let's do it. As ridiculous as it is. Where's found new industry? Here we go. Forest. No, not forest. Sawmill. How close can it be? Has to be further away than I thought. I thought we could just have a bit of a joke back and forth. And we can still have a bit of a joke back and forth. Well, this is something. How are we going to do this? Well, I said we always do it by haulage. Does this game have a tutorial? Nah, it doesn't really need... Well, it does actually. I spent quite a bit of time figuring this game out myself. How are we going to do this then? It's just going to be a lorry loading bay going back and forth. Supplies goods. Except wood. Now this is a route for a blimp. Now this could be a rail line going back and forth. Should I just do a rail line? I know I said I wasn't going to do rail lines for this, but... I mean, come on, back and forth with rail? It makes too much sense. No, I can't betray it. I cannot betray it. Surely a helicopter will suffice. I've never tried. Helicopter airports. A heli station? How expensive are helicopters to run, anyway? Can you actually get a helicopter for wood, though? Oh man, I've been betrayed, as usual. Right. Lorry stations. Coming out like this to grab the wood. Wood. And bring them over here for Wood, wood, wood. Connect, 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 connect. Make sure they can come off at the left side for that. Well, actually, I don't know which way they're going to want to turn in, so it doesn't really matter. In that case, just stick it on the inside. Very simple, and these are probably not going to be profitable at all. In fact, almost definitely, because they're not pulling this any real distance. But let's get ourselves our 22 tons of wood truck with a running cost similar to a train. That's why. What is up with running costs in this game? Go from Tallinn Woods to Tallinn Heliport? It's just getting worse and worse now, isn't it? Oh, that's right, but please make sure that you full load cargo. And then we're going to clone you, and that should be plenty. Probably too much even. Tallinn Heliport. Tallinn Chopper. I mean, it shows income, but there's no way that income's going to beat their cost, right? Well, I'll be diddled. Inflation will eventually do that in, surely, but it's a lot of wood coming in here. It's even giving us goods. Does Tallinn want goods? Does Tallinn Central want... Oh, good gravy. Tallinn's gonna... Was Tallinn always 2,400? I'm gonna worry that Tallinn's going to eclipse Lubeck at this rate. Lubeck, please, you're meant to grow insanely fast. Alright, we're gonna have the triangle... oh wait, no we can't, because these things can't carry goods, can they? How close can I get to Tallinn Central for the goods? Gets better and better, I know. I know you're all excited, I am too. Troubling thing is I want you to wait until you're full here, so I actually need to expand this fairly big. In fact, why even have it come out that way? We can bring the chopper out this way so you don't even have to get in the way of the others. Now, let's get those goods movers. Goods actually fetch great prices, and they're going to arrive fairly quickly, if nothing else. Go here, full load, and then go here, and that's all you need to do. Goods are good, goods are very good. Wow, well, crikey. And here I was thinking you need to pull goods long distance to really make money. And you do, but this is chump change, honestly. But the fact that it's profitable and is going to help Tallinn grow... Oh my god, Tallinn, please slow down. Lubeck's meant to be my crown jewel. We're pulling in Edinburgh here. Lubeck gets so much of everything. How's it doing on goods production? Reasonable. And despite all those passengers backing up, the service is still considered good. But they're backing up to go to where is my question. Oh, the problem is this list is going to grow so much. It's actually going to be difficult to tell where... I have an idea. I have a reasonable idea. I'm going to change this to via then destination. Now we can see where they're wanting to go directly out of here. So most of them want to go to Copenhagen docks, which tells me that we don't have enough passenger boats going. I wonder if I just need a direct line from you to Copenhagen because it's such a popular location. Well, I had one, didn't I? Pretty sure I had one. Here we go. Lubeck to Copenhagen is always running full. It's currently in Copenhagen, right? Loading up full. So actually what I can do is just clone that one. Shame I can't just click on you, can I? It's ship 34 though, right? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Let's just make a lot more of them. Probably not going to run a profit. I'll probably oversaturate the line big time. But I want Lubeck to be better dealt with. There we go, that takes care of those passengers. Something fierce. This Lubeck factory doesn't get seen too well enough because of the goods. I don't know our best way to deal with that. Because I want these guys to pick up the goods, but I don't want them to hang around for too long. I assume it's easier to move things on stuff that rolls. Why was Tallinn chosen for Nefi? I didn't choose Tallinn. Tallinn isn't even the terminal system here. What has been chosen is Narval. And you know what? If Narval is the chosen child, I think they deserve a big old statue of me. Which just went in the worst place it could have gone, but okay. And I'm going to build some roads for them to help their growth along. I might want this area for stuff. So let's just give them areas to expand into. With some disgusting gridding. There you go. Grow, Narva, grow. Tallinn's terrifying me though. It's growing like a weed. How can this be? Lubeck had so much love for so much longer. Lubeck's trying to catch up, and indeed Lubeck grows about 50% faster. But I think there's a lot of randomness involved there. Tallinn has good trains. Lubeck has no trains, but it's got a train of trams. That's every bit as good. Does that mail want to go to Copenhagen as well? Largely it wants to go to Nobbing. I'm actually surprised Nobbing is growing as slowly as it is. It gets... Oh, it has a lot of people that want to leave. Man, I want to believe in the boats, but I am having a hard time justifying them for packs. They just don't seem to be moving people. See, you're picking up 400 people from here, but it's a splash in the ocean. Then again, I did just recently add a whole lot more to Lubeck. And that's going to take a lot of the stress off of... Yeah, okay, I see the problem now. A lot of people from Lubeck wanted to go to Copenhagen. It filled up the boats, so when they went to Nobbing, Nobbing couldn't actually be picked up. Now that Lubeck won't have that, there should be a lot more people that can be picked up from Nobbing. Or so I hope. Passenger generation is still enormous, 279 a month. In the end, maybe I should take the advice of just more vehicles. In the end, the vehicles have formed their own trams, or trains. No new Lubeckers till they get trains. Where would the train even take them? I suppose I could connect up Denmark, but I feel like Denmark would be a different area that I'd make a vote for. Right, one thing I haven't done, and I said I'd do, is do southern Finland. Because this whole... the vote was just to connect up, I believe, the eastern Baltic. And that includes southern Finland. And it includes Novgorod. So although I'm pretty happy with what I've set up here, it is incomplete. I want to make sure all these places are growing, even if it's slowly. Looks like they grow so slowly. I think it's just because it's hard to get those passengers. And the mail with stuff that lame. Did he mention why he isn't using planes? I will be using planes, but I don't want to rely on planes. Ooh, got a hub now. International's available. I don't know when Intercontinental's available. Planes are a crutch. I use them for valuables, but I'm not even sold on doing that so much. The capacity is pretty crummy for valuables, although the speed is good. But I think I want to use planes for regions. So I'm going to have an airport region for the UK. And I'll probably connect it up to every other region so that, let's say you're in, let's say you're in the Low Countries and you want to go to Novgorod, or just, not Novgorod specifically, but anywhere over here, then it makes much more sense to go to a big airport hub and fly over. That, I think, is the best way about it. Yeah, that's what I'll believe. Planes are bad, they're worse than boats, but at least they'd clean up stations every time they crash. Make the UK into a massive airstrip. Actually, I'm eyeing up this area. It looks born to be an airstrip. Kind of really sticks it to the people in Scotland. But there's quite a lot of cities to link up here. Well, actually, is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, it ends at Dover. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So realistically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. I mean, that's essentially here. So there can be a train that runs up and down Britain, moving people, well, between Britain for sure, but also to get them to the airport to leave Britain. Although we could also get them to Dover to get them over to Calais. Well, we can have both, right? Give people options. In the end, there are a hell of a lot of people to move around. Even Calais is sitting on 4,000 people that want to go to, specifically, Den Haag transfer? Jeez, that means I have nowhere near enough boats doing this transfer. And the only boat I have is actually making a loss. I don't know what to make of that. The passenger service here is apparently outstanding. That means there's probably a lot of people in Den Haag transfer that want to go to Calais. Oh, heavens, yes. But you come over here and you make me a loss, don't you? Well, actually, you make money on that transfer. Right, well, very well, if that's how it is. We clearly need a lot more of you. I'm pretty sure I wiped these out earlier because they weren't making me a profit, but that was surely short-sighted. By the way, do you have mail that wants to move over here? No, but the only reason you don't have mail that wants to come over here is because I haven't established a mail connection. Well, this is going to sting, because moving mail by boats is even worse, but let's grab you. You've got that order. You're just going to be refitted for mail, and we're going to clone ship... Wait, what's... Oh, Christ, which one's which now? You're a passenger one. You're a mail one. Why did I clone twice? Do you both have the orders? You do? Huh, well... Sure, let's act... I think this is overkill, actually, what I've just done here. I'm going to take 53 and refit you for mail. And then we will continue to clone these existing ones. And then you're going to activate. Definitely overkill, but let's not worry about monetary losses. They can be made up with far more profitable lines. Like moving oil. Ignore that. It obviously takes longer than a year to make the journey. You just recently made one though. That's what we're talking about. Moving oil over long distances on these massive tankers. Now that's where it's at. As for someone who lives there, I can tell you, an area identified for an airport in the UK is Lincoln. The UK is not what we're working on right now, so I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the explosive growth of Tallinn. It's just about hit 3k, and is that growth every 70 days? Oh, Jesus. It's growing faster than Lubeck. So this is the power of having a train station. Lubeck, please. I do move a lot of your people. I move a hell of a lot of your people. Tons of them want to go to Hamburg. Wait, I have a lot of people wanting to go to Hamburg Central, so my tram network is actually not enough to handle the sheer amount of people. That's, do I just need to saturate this line with trams? Do I need multiple tram lines bringing them back? I suppose part of the problem is... Well, actually, no, these guys hold quite a few people. 90 capacity on that? Maybe there's a new kind of tram that can handle more people that I need. Look at all this movement of people that isn't happening but could. Tram, passengers, we got anything for even more people? I'm still using Royal Passenger for 90 passengers a pop. Yeah, the horrific truth is that we just need a lot more trams. We need trams until it's a train. Get out there. The need for trams is dire. It's just a conveyor belt of people getting out of Lübeck. It's costing because they had to wait so long. We've reached the time when the game throws more people at you than can ever be serviced. Surely not, Lübeck's only 2,000 big. Wait, I think it dropped down. At this rate, I'm going to have to murder plenty of Estonia. Oh god, stop growing, Tallinn! So this is the power of the insane network I've created. Not only that, but Tallinn is hardly backing up with people. A lot of people want to go to Arsenberg, though. Where's Arsenberg again? Funny that so many want to go there. Are you telling me that the buses aren't arriving to pick them up? Where is the inner network of buses, anyway? Probably running a million days late due to my awful, awful powers of timetabling. Oh god, where are they? This whole inner thing... Well, there's a lot of them here, standing around saying that they are how late? You're 4 days late, and you are 10 days late. And yet we have people just hanging around here, running 7 days early. I have a funny feeling this timetabling lark for massive amounts of road vehicles isn't working well for me. But if I have them running like this, I can't just tell them to wait at a station for 7 days. Can they even leave now? 4 days... Wait, if you're running late, why are you not moving? Oh god, go here and wait for 361 days? What? Why are they staying at everywhere for 361 days? How did this happen? Do the mail vehicles do the same? Open Transport Tycoon gods, explain this. Because OpenTTD timetabling is broken. Evidently. This is the game getting revenge for not using trains. I do use trains. I'm just not using trains for everything because I'm not obsessed. Alright, you gonna leave now? You've been there for 7 days, sunshine. Let's get these people moving again by skipping their order. There's you and you. Skip. Skip. Well, thank God I went to check on that, but holy moly, something went wrong there. You reject the railroad, now buses play Dead Toad. What? Dead Toad? I'm not familiar with that game. Wow, that was bad. And I do not have any understanding of why it happened either, which is the worst part. Damn it, Tallinn's just... How is it growing so well? It's profitable, which is always nice, but Tallinn was never meant to be my crown jewel. Narva will rise someday, though. Someday. Narva has good service, alright? Very good service. I guess it's just a little hard to grow such a tiny town. The bigger they are, the better they seem to grow. Can you click Tallinn again? Did it say Tallinn City? It did not say Tallinn City, but I don't think Lübeck is a city either. I don't know how the game decides cities, and I don't know if things can become cities or not. Where would reasonably be a city? London, I suppose. No, London's not a city. I think map makers can set cities, and I have a funny feeling that nothing here is set as a city. I mean, if Moscow isn't a city, then what is? You can check the city list. Ooh, town directory, sort by population. Nice smiley face. What does a smiley face mean? Just that service is good? If it says city by the name, then it's a city. We have 0 cities on this. I believe cities grow considerably faster. It just must be very fortunate that Tallinn's growing as much as it is. So Lubeck's gotta catch up big time. Oh god, they're 1,000 behind? This is like my motorsport manager career all over again. Still loads of people wanting to get out of Lubeck. I don't know if it's going to get better or worse when I add other ways out of Lubeck. Tallinn also has better coverage. Not all of Lubeck's houses are serviced. Almost all of them are, though. Lubeck Central is enormous. What I could reasonably do is do a tram line that brings them into Lubeck Center to grab all these outliers. But that tram service is going to be saturated later on if as the city grows. It is going to end up like a ring. Constantly moving ring of trams. But that might not be the worst thing ever. Why trams and not buses? Because trams are cool. I actually reckon it might not be the worst idea to link up a tram network to take us into Lubeck Central. You know what, I'm going to do it. We love Lubeck. Let's make ourselves somewhat able to deal with future Lubeck. So what are we going to do for that? We're just going to have a tram network that goes around. This is going to be a long straight of Lubeck Central tram stops, 4 of them. Is 4 sufficient? It better be. I could actually get rid of this thing and just make this whole line. Lubeck Central I don't think would extend out that far. I think that's the limit here. But I could still get rid of some roads here. Oh yeah, the trams are getting in the way there, but let's not despair. Tramway... Will we just do passengers or passengers and mail? I think passengers are more important than getting passengers and mail, right? No, mail's always going to be important, but I want a different line for mail. I don't like these things getting in the way. Lubeck Central's a big place, but yeah, I can't add it further. And then how are we going to grab more people? It's really kind of future-proofing for you, but we'll grab a couple of passengers here, and a couple of them here. Ding ding, ding ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding. Might even need some more over here, who knows? Anything's possible, right? What's the current population of Lubeck, by the way? Is it something enormous, or has it really died down as a city? Is it bigger than Tallinn, I suppose, is the real question. This is a good space for you. Nothing in the way. I don't like cities in real life, but I kind of like how tight this is getting, and I know it's going to get a whole lot tighter. Give me that, specifically. And let's just do passengers here. We can worry about mail later. So you're going to simply go there, 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 and there. Do I want you to wait for a while at each place? Nah, it just causes backups. It'll be a ring around and it'll be good enough on service, I'm sure. Actually, I just had a thought. We can have the mail run the same route. It just has to go in the opposite direction. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. So what are we going to have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this could be timetabled, but I don't know. Timetables are starting to do me in a bit. I had too many problems with them. Maybe I need to go to some kind of timetabling boot camp. Anyway, 4 should do for now. And then we're going to make ourselves some male ones. And the way they work is by going the other way. Here, then here. Of course, they're not going to want to because they think it's not valid. I will teach them otherwise. Worry not though. We can build and we can destroy. And we already know that Lubeck can handle... Oh, actually, I tell you to go Lubeck, but you don't actually have a valid place to go in Lubeck, so I'd actually have to remove one of you. And then add this. That's acting like it's going to be able to move a lot more passengers than mail. Which isn't so true, because the mail trams are pretty shy on the amount that they can handle, but... Too bad. We'll cope with it. Anyway, I forgot the way the other ways go around. I think they start at Lubeck South, but we'll start at Central, to halt, transfer, and South. And that should be okay. We're going to clone you, so we have one for each station. We can have more than that. We can expand it in the future. Any good names for these, rather than what we have? Lubeck South makes sense. Does it, though? Yeah, it does. I think this is South. And this is north? No, I don't think it is. I actually think this is west in the game? I don't know. Lubeck has 215,000. Tallinn, 437,000. Damn. Even real life is styling on me here. Yeah, how does the game do directions? Is this south? Or is this south? No, sure. Depends on what you call small for the areas. They're still quite large cities. Lubeck downtown. Central would be downtown. Tallinn. This isn't even a transfer, so I don't want to call it Lubeck transfer. Lubeck Canal sounds amazing. Lubeck Field. It won't be a field for long, so the name won't be. The name won't have any lasting. Lubeck Marktplatz. I like it. Nice and Germanic. Alright, out you get. Service these dweebs. And yeah, okay, right. The ultimate strength of trams is now showing its head. The bad speeds don't matter, because as long as we form a ring and they don't go off the beaten track here, we can have different speeds go in different directions and not affect the throughput. The only thing I really don't like is how caught up they're getting. Maybe I should... Now, I just said I wasn't going to timetable these, but we're going to tell them to stay in each place for 10 days, just to give them some service. And that should stagger actually rather nicely. Actually not so, because 2 of them can fit here at any one time. But that's all the more reason to just double the amount of them that they have and just think how good the service will be. I mean, these things aren't that expensive, are they? I get another 4 and then everyone's going to have plenty staying there. The trams will get larger so that only one tram can be in one depot at a time. So I actually think we might be able to improve the situation in due time. There we go, and once you get over to downtown, they'll all be nice and staggered. So we have mail here, 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 and here, and the mail service is going to go way up. It's already good, even though they don't get any mail whatsoever. In fact, Lubeck Canal accepts nothing. It will eventually. We're future-proofing our beloved Lubeck here. I believe 2,500 Lubeck, whilst Tallinn is... Please stop, Tallinn. I think it is. It shrunk a bit. Tallinn is built pretty tall, though. I just started watching part 1 of this on YouTube. Lubeck has definitely grown. A lot of things have grown here. I like to think my skills have grown. If you watched part 1, you watched a horrible rail network I made between Bruges and Antwerpen and whatever. I like to think I've gotten a bit better. Oh my god, what is that road? Did that road destroy my signals? I strongly recall having signals entering here, even though I shouldn't have. Can I put signals on a road? Guess I'll find out. I certainly can. Perhaps that's why I need signals, to prevent them from building this road. Don't be ridiculous, Calais. By the way, can we just give me a pat in the back for how big Calais has grown? Remember when Calais was just a football field? Jake remembers. These signals do nothing. I just find it good practice to always have signals that point into every railway into and out of a train station. Must be great living in a house next to this generator that's twice the size of your house. The map is 2000 by 2000 Hydro. And it's great, and it's beautiful, unlike the cursed Euro map we showed off earlier. Right. I keep talking around it, not doing it. We need to link up southern Finland. And we need to link an appendix over to Novgorod. I really want Narva to grow. I never press this button because I don't want to press it, but come on, man. Let's see if we can get something good if we... Oh! It defaults to off every time. Interesting, this setting isn't saved. Time for my bug report. Founding buildings, or funding buildings. Where is it now? Fund new buildings, bang. I want to see how much they grow from that. It was hard to make London grow at all with it. And the ratings on Narva are brilliant. And we even cover every single building in Narva. So what does the fund buildings actually do? Looks like they're not actually building houses and that, they're building streetlights and things? It's so weird that it's seemingly off by default. The option has been there since TT 1994. Probably a bug then, I can't imagine that they would keep that off on purpose. Yeah, maybe that helps out, because look at Panu Docks. Panu Docks doesn't have any of that fancy street lighting and stuff. In fact, it barely has anything. Let's help them out a touch, shall we? Maybe I don't want to encourage their growth over in places that I won't be reaching, but nothing stopping me from setting up a nice little tram network if they do go out here and need to get back to the transfer. Yeah, the coverage is fine enough as it is. So, Narva just built all this up, but they didn't actually build any buildings. So what does this button do? It's just a quick way to spend £1 million and see nothing for it. Oh, that made them do something. Maybe the first time you do it, they build all their pavements and streetlights, and then they start building houses. Okay, they built a house, and it's not done yet. Maybe the town script is overriding it. Possibly. Very possibly. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? You have a special script that makes it harder to grow cities. You wouldn't allow people to just keep an instant grow city button now, would you? I know I wouldn't. How does it work regularly then, Ninja? So much clogging on what was meant to be my magnificently made timetable. Bus is running 33 days late. Oh, are you overtaking? Okay, you are. Right, they are treating this as one way, even after they pass that. Are you going to overtake? Look at that. Oh, look at that as well. Are you going to overtake again, or does it not persist? No, it does persist. So I guess that's why overtaking code is complex and people don't want to deal with it. All houses need in-game time to be built before they add pop, even natural growth. That's why upgrading cities sometimes lose pop. Some of them lost a lot of pop. Things are good here. These places don't grow quite as much as I'd like them to. Ah, Klaipeda's looking good. And Kaliningrad for some reason does not grow. How can this be? Because they have 1 million passengers that want to go over to their dock. What? Oh no, that was Klaiped docks. They have a lot of people that want to go over to here. This is madness. Why have they not spaced out like I want them to? Or maybe they have and I just need to add a lot more. It is a long distance for these things to go, isn't it? Is that what we need? A lot more road vehicles? Because I'm hearing that we need a lot more road vehicles. A lot more road vehicles, huh? I already made 32 here. How many more could one need? Oh well. Maybe lots of them. Cool, that actually stretches out when you do that. Or am I just pouring fuel onto a particularly well-maintained fire? Don't know, but have that, see what happens. Actually, I want to see what happens to their timetabling when I crap them out like that. They immediately think they're running 100 days late. I'm starting to think we need to not have... Oh, of course, I can reset the late counter for everyone so everyone's okay. But then they're probably going to turn into being late or so. Oh god, here comes the clogging once more. Yeah, let's just try hitting that reset late timer. Hopefully it affects everybody. Probably only affects the one vehicle if I had to guess though. Let's look at these two different ones. You're on time, you're okay, so that makes no odds. Oh, these guys are doing well, they're all on time. Excellent. But they're outies, which I just created, aren't they? Let's look at a couple of innies. Oh, these guys are running on time. You are not, however. I want to see if I reset this late timer, does it reset that one? Nope, only affects the one vehicle. That could be a problem for me then. You have 500 plus buses and you didn't even start industries. Of course we started industries. Started plenty of industries. I really think this timetable stuff is a horror show here and I don't know why. That's what bothers me. I don't know why it isn't working. All I wanted was these people to all have spaced out services for packs and it's not working for me. They also both have the same starting date for now. Yeah. It bothers me greatly. And it's when they all buckle up like this for barely any passengers. I don't know. Imagine NAFL being right all along. So what would the alternative be? And we're not using the answer trains here. I certainly want all these people to go to each other and go to the various centrals to drop off. But if I just spam it with vehicles, they're just going to form up into one clump. The answer is obvious, says Kaladin. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? At least Tallinn's going down in terms of growth. Lübeck needs to get bigger. The alternative is unfortunately trains. Nonsense. I want to have trains on the main line, but I want auxiliary road vehicles. Trams might work a little better, actually. No need to worry about overtaking, less concern about many things. In a few sessions, the road system will look completely organic, constipated but alive. I think trams would actually work better here. Because I could just use a single ring. I could timetable them, but only timetable them to stop at stations for a certain amount of time. That way they will back up, especially if I just use a single or a pair of stations for them, depending on how many passengers I need to process. And it scales a lot better. So the answer that I'm arriving at here is that the road network is terrible for packs. Does anybody disagree with that? Long distance trams feels like a cursed solution, but I really think it would work better than this. Sounds about right, says Naffle. Okay, I think this is the last time I'm going to do any long distance road stuff. Specifically for packs, roads will be for goods. Because I definitely want to move goods by road. I want my trucking back. So far the idea sounds okay. What idea? But what about moving people by tram? Oh my god, what is this? How many days late are you? Well, you're 8 days early, so why are you staying there? Oh right, you're going to stay there for 8 days and then the 7 days. Dear God. Right, what's the answer here then? I think we kill the timetable, but we do tell them to wait at locations for 10 days apiece. That way if anything backs up, it kind of helps because it's going to... Well, no. Yeah, it might actually help if we have a bit of a backup here. I've forgotten how to kill it, though. I have forgotten how to kill the timetable. More bus certainly is the answer. Look how well it's working out. This is horrible. Oh, what's this? Show all vehicles that share the schedule. Can I kill the schedule here? No. I think the last time I solved this, I solved it by deleting all the vehicles that had the order, but there must be another way to remove it, right? Wasn't it just clear the time? I think it was just clear time on everything that worked. Can I go up and down with this somehow? I swear there were hotkeys for moving up and down on this list. Maybe I should pause so this works out better and I don't get honked at so much. Pretty sure there were up and down hotkeys because I was trying to use something else and it ended up moving me along this. It's not up or down or Y or shift or control, F, G. Don't tell me I imagined it, I'm certain that it happened. Can you add wait times in regular route view? Could help a little. I don't believe so. All I can do is tell them to service if needed, or otherwise, nah, it's all on timetable. Right, so I certainly want to clear these. But I want them to not care about being late or anything. Wait timetables, time. I see. I wonder if there's some shortcuts for these features here, like the clear and wait and stuff. Because otherwise I'm going to have to click through this for a lot of different things. Okay, we're down at the bottom. Not all timetabled. Reset everything. I do worry that it's going to have that start date thing still. There's a stop 360. Oh, crikey. Is that going to fix it for these guys or not? Or are they still gonna wait a whole length of time as well. And let's clear these. And also, where did that 300 odd day wait come from? There is something going on with timetables here. Right, I think I have to stop using these whole timetable things. Even though I felt good about what I was making earlier, they have only come to bite me in the rear end. Maybe these work under very simple conditions. But I think my conditions here are very simple. It's just go around in a circle. 361 days sounds to me like they were blocked by something, then I had to wait to enter the depot. And they put that down as their new timetable. What? How dare they autofill that timetable like that? Right, running late, forget your late time. That's your new orders. Okay, are you gonna sort this out then? Probably the ones that are still sitting there are going to wait forever. Oh god, why is this? Oh right, because it's not timetabled, that's fine. Keep it not timetabled. If I tell you to skip, and I tell you to skip. Same for you. Same for you. I wonder if I can clean up some of this mess. So they come in, they just wait a few days, and then off they trot. I'm relatively okay with that. This guy's waiting around like a bit of a joker. That means the outies need a similar approach here. Although the outies seem to be doing alright, they're not clogging up like crazy. Maybe the outies have it sorted and the innies are the ones all scuppered. Also, what's with the travel speed here? Oh my goodness. Instead of going at about 112 kilometers per hour, they're going diagonally at what looks to average out at about 45 kilometers per hour. That's far less efficient than doing things in straight lines. Well, maybe not far less efficient, right? I mean, instead of going a distance of 2, they're going a distance of square root 2. Certainly less efficient, but maybe not as disastrous as it seems. Can you do express and local trains on the same rails if you have 2x2? Express and local trains on the same rails. I could do express and local on this because if I had crosses like this, they could switch between them, no problem. That's not blocking that, is it? Nah, excellent. So that's a good example. Imagine if this was a slow-mo and this was considerably faster. Which is kind of what's happening. Acceleration not as good as I thought. Hopefully Maglev has better acceleration. I love seeing it. Oh, that's so cute. I can't wait to drive into a road vehicle with one of my trains. Yeah, maybe these guys do have a bit of a oversaturation problem, but they go in there and they wait, and then they move along. You know, the longer we look at it, the worse it's going to be. But we should just pass on by. It'll happen, Jake. Give it time. Oh my god, imagine being just about to pull up at your destination station and having to wait a few days in the bus. I've spent days in bus. Well, I think I took the bus from Aberdeen to somewhere in France once. How long was that on a bus? 30-something hours? Some of it was on a ferry as well. The ferry was cool. Looking back on it, how did I ever survive? Tallinn, 3,000. Good. Tallinn is shrinking. And glorious Lubeck. Yeah, there we go. Suck it. Lubeck's just about the biggest around. Well, now that we've learnt all these valuable lessons about moving people from city to city, we're going to have a southern Finnish tram set up. Turku, Helsinki, Karhula. Do we want to do Viborg as well? We do. The question is, do we want any of these guys involved? As cute as they are, I think no. We'll just do Viborg. And this means we're going to have a I mean, it kind of makes sense for having trains here, but after that disaster with the road vehicles, I want to make sure that I can have a working setup with trams now. So let's do it. It's more like Weebborg. Oh man. See where Max gets it now, don't we? So let's see if we can make this work. First up, these people deserve good docks. Helps improve catchment area and frees us up for moving goods around. Apparently that's unsuitable. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Helsinki's going to be pretty huge. I could give Helsinki the double dock. It's going to stretch out a fair distance anyway. But this actually looks like a great place for the exchange, doesn't it? I still want it to be bigger though, so I will link you up with a double dock. Ooh, are you Helsinki's? You are, and you want coal, right. There is a future in which you are going to get that coal. And I don't want to reach into Helsinki for resources since we've... that's iron ore, not coal. Since we've already established that the Hansa is just going to be the southern border of it. So, we're going to get you some lovely artisan coal. Tell me you want coal. Please, please want coal. We don't know, but let's assume that they want coal. We're going to need a thing here for Helsinki. Power station. Whoa, not in caps. This is not cruise control for cool. God, we've been at this for 5 hours. I'm going to take a break for late lunch, early dinner soon, and then get back to this. But maybe not for a wee while. Yeah. Breaks are for losers. So I'm going to take a water break, which is totally not a break. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I just had a bit of inspiration while away there, and that was thinking that for all the flack I got about this horrific transfer process, where people from Utrecht have to go to the transfer in order to go to Amsterdam, It didn't have any of the nonsense that we have going over here with our so-called enlightened timetable. Then again, the trams did that as well, and I think the trams would have benefited just from going to each other. Poor Antwerpen's not growing. Why is that? Because it has so many passengers and mail. Oh, maybe it's because of the catchment. Possibly. It does catch quite a lot of Antwerpen, and yet it's seen as not enough. And yet it's also apparently not in... hang on, maybe it's the mail? I don't actually know. You have plenty of... Oh, right. You only have 2 mail trams coming through here. That might be a bit sad. Looks like it's missing resources. You're right. It doesn't get coal, iron, livestock, oil, or wood. But it wouldn't grow anyway because there's not enough passengers or mail being moved. So I think that is a catchment area issue. Could always improve the catchment area. Nothing's stopping us from doing that. Well, there's very little stopping us from doing that. Poor Antwerpen, the idea of it not growing fills my heart with sadness. Keep that coverage. Oh, I wish that coverage would stay on so I could see where I need to expand this, but it's actually kind of hard to tell where to expand it. I mean, there are a few houses over here, but you'd think we get the high-rises and things in the center here. Am I sure that's really the problem? Maybe the problem is really terrible ratings. Oh, right, the mail is really poor. That is sad, isn't it? I can improve my ratings a bit by forcing Antwerp to build a big old statue of me. Always a good call. But maybe they just need more mail station. I can't believe I had so few of them. Same problem here, although the Bruges has plenty of problems. Right, now, let's not focus on these. Going back for a second pass on those places is a whole bit of work on its own. For now, I want to move the mix these things up. Helsinki, your power station will want coal at some point. Where can we find some coal? We could scout the map, or we could use Map of the World. And we could check for... disable all coal mines. We can get some artisan and Regan coal in. Do the Scandinavians have any coal for us? Yeah, but it's a bit of a track. Sassnitz has coal. That'd be a fair distance and worth a fair bit of money. And allows me to start making a route up through here. It also doesn't actually make much coal, but it'll make more as we grab it. And grab it we shall. So let's do it. Now obviously that doesn't quite reach, but I am all about being a cheeky bugger and extending that reach. As long as you just touch a little bit of it, you have the coal. But actually I could just put you in there. And wait, you're Greifswald's? That's Greifswald's coal mine. We'll just call it that. Is it a coal mine? It is a coal mine. And then I will set up a way to get this stuff over to Helsinki. So you'll come out to about, say, here, here, here. There's going to be some inefficiencies with their movement, but that's okay. Here, 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 and then that should be enough to get you to the power station. Now I don't want these to be too huge, but on the other hand, maybe I do. Good service from waiting around and a lot more bang for buck if you bring a lot of goods with you. Coal. 1985 enormous coal thingamajigger here. Massive running costs, but decent speed. Or I could just go with some much more modest 100-ton of coal. At least it gets the coal moving faster, which might be worth it. 108T is not bad. 108T? Oh, you mean tons of coal generated? Possibly not. These are all the same speed, so we don't lose out on that. It's just a case of how modest do I want to be. This one's going to take a year just to fill up. it might be better just to get some small freighters growing until this thing becomes Xbox huge. So yeah, I think I will. We'll go with a small one. So I want you to... Oops, not clone ship. I need to give you orders here. I want you to go to the coal mine and then make your way... Oh yeah, make sure you fill up at that, please. And then make your way along. I recall a sign when I was in uni that said lock your bike up with multiple locks in different places and not use chain types with only D locks. What awful place do you go where you have people stealing your bikes left, right and centre? Then again, I wouldn't trust leaving my bike out anyway. My bike comes indoors. Right, over to Helsinki and then back we go. Because the world is full of scum, especially in a city. At least when you're in a smaller place, generally everybody knows everybody. People very quickly get reputations for having sticky fingers in small places. They're very useful for shaking someone down for what you need. Right. Thinking about it, that's probably not even enough of you to do this, but I just want to get the ball rolling swiftly, so off you go. You can leave your bike out in Tokyo, small risk, not a huge one. Give it time. It's nice to see Sassen growing. Sassen used to be a minuscule place. God, it's lovely. Taps into something really primal, getting the growth going for these towns. It's like gardening, I suppose. You, however, stopped growing. Is it a lack of coverage? Actually, what is it? You have these passengers that all want to go to Rostock Dock. So I can only assume that the ships are too full when they pass you by. I mean, you're coming out, but that's just with mail from Greifswald. Oh man, the losses I'm making on these boats is getting a bit scary. Boats for passengers, yes, it's a service, but my god, it is not affordable. Moving these people to Lübeck via tram would be profitable, and a whole lot better than running these unprofitable boats. This one kind of made a profit. On the other hand, when these places get so big that they're all jam-packed with passengers, maybe I will start making a profit because all of these will start running full. I should probably not be obsessed with moving every passenger, just moving enough passengers so that we don't struggle on rating. Anyway, you guys are getting deployed out to... Hang on, did I not deploy all of them? I guess I didn't. Get on out there. There's work to be done. I want that coal mine working double time, so I'm going to erect another big old statue of me in here. That'll get us 10% more rating points on it. Did you start the coal boats? Sure did now. Man, moving goods is so much simpler than moving passengers and mail. Right. Time for our tram network. Man, trams, thinking about it, trams are super simple, aren't they? It's just a single line. The only difference being, I suppose... No, not even much of a difference, is there? Because, slight problem is that if I wanted to not have complications, I need to make a ring. Otherwise, I'm going to have complications with not being able to overtake the male ones. So I'm probably forced to make 2 rings anyway. As I said, a hassle, says Alec. Nonsense are you talking about? 2 rings is no problem. Yeah, if you want overtaking on road vehicles, it's always going to be 2, isn't it? So, if that's the case, what do I want? Do I want one with dedicated mail? Or do I want a ring? Because it'll go around and back. So it goes back and forth anyway, doesn't it? I think I want to have segregated lines rather than a ring, because a ring's just going to cause more issues, actually. So, what do we do with you, Turku? Turku doesn't have a dock, the poor sod. In fact, a lot of them seem to be lacking the old docks, so there you go. Helsinki got its dock. Oh yeah, that's where I stopped and got distracted by power station. Happens a lot, just getting distracted. As I said, I'm not sure this is a game that can ever truly end. That's why I never made any claim about making a perfect anything here. What would even be perfection in this game? So, we're gonna come out to here, and then it's just a case of getting to Helsinki as efficiently as possible. Definitely can't do fancy angles here. And then, I think we'll actually come in and drop people off over there for Helsinki. And then along we go. The longer the straighter the better, but on the other hand, this is meant to be hugging the coastline. I don't like the idea that I'm going that far inland. It's a little bit less efficient, but let's try and hug that coast a bit more. Perfection means getting a city to integer overflow. OpenTTD hasn't fixed that, if that is indeed an issue and not something that you're imagining. And it's kind of a shame that things are in the way. Actually, no, I can come in, go along, and go across like that, can't I? Nothing's stopping me. Yeah, we can cut right through Karhua. Can I come over here? How does the bridge work? Can I get up there? Oh, of course I can't. However, no big deal if I just shred it off here and bring it down like so. Oh, but you're a bit of a deal. And less of one now. My aesthetics demand tearing through the city like this. And then it's a case of making our way over to Wyborg, and we're done. Viborg, I think it is? Weebs. That's what they're telling me it is. Weebs. How do we come into here anyway? It's probably going to expand out this way, so let's just bring you in like so. And then we'll connect you up here, and then it's just a case of doing a parallel line. They'll get service on both sides. How are we infesting this place then? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm already looking at this thinking, wow, this is going to be so much simpler to set up than road vehicles. Because all I need to do is tell my trams to wait at each city for X amount of days. They will naturally stagger. No need to time them, no need to timetable them. If, for some reason, something breaks down and arrives a bit too fast, the natural clogging will cause the next one to have to slow down. And then the timing will take care of it all, since they're all told to go to each place for a certain time. Oh man, trams are the answer. Trams have always been the answer. Can't believe nobody was getting on my case about trams being the answer. Which one's going to be freight? Doesn't really make any odds, does it? But, it has 2 lines per tile. What? Oh, you think it would run around and go in? No, I don't think it would. It would clog up nicely. Right. I reckon I only even need 1 station. Actually, I'm a little concerned. This could be a lot further in, couldn't it? It would help with the coverage if we were out here with it. Ding ding, round we go, ding ding, round we go. Yep. To that extent, it might even help if we come all the way in here, just for sheer coverage. Yeah, that would help considerably. I like that. So, doesn't really matter which one's freight and which one's tram, because they all connect together. Local authority hates my guts, so... Oh, they're all going to hate my guts, so we need to give it a month. Saint Tramadin approves. I always imagined you'd be a train lover and be opposed to such things, so what turned you around, or was I mistaken in the first place? Meantime, I can watch my actually functioning scheduled trains. And also, who are you? Grains from Copenhagen Valley. Ah, how's that farm doing? It should be growing massively. Does anyone know the upper limits on... Whoa, 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 whoa. It's piling up. I mean, it's going to pile up less when this other guy arrives, but it's still piling. And if it's ever piling up, that means we do not have enough servicing you. In that case, I need to duplicate the two of you, otherwise the rating won't be high enough. So we clone 37, and we try desperately to clone 36. Hard to do because I can't just click on it here. Oh, I can. Cool. Very cool. Get on it. Might be a little inefficient in ways, but it's going to help with the growth massively if more of this gets transported. Yeah, some of it's definitely going to get a lot less efficient for the boats, but helping this grow is so good. Yeah, so what are the upper limits on growth for industries? Surely it doesn't grow infinitely. Ah, that's clearly a month. We can expand further. Tokudo. Tokudo. Kind of sad how it just sits out there on its own, isn't it? Let's actually connect it up with a road. As long as they don't come together on the trams, and they won't. Should also give them their opportunity to be serviced. Soundtrack for... Wait, that's not connecting. Why would that not connect? Probably because those weren't tram ones, right? No, they were not. I don't really worry about them crossing over because I think we've come to the conclusion that trams are ethereal. That's what I'm going to believe, at least. That's a pretty cute way to set up their depots. There we go. Now, the innie one... Oh, I've forgotten which one's which, isn't it? Innie is passenger. Just remember that. Innie is passenger. Or rather, closer to the water is passenger. So, passenger rail, right. Not that it really matters, but Helsinki Dock have that, so giving it more is only going to be good. And you are there. Nice look when they're close to each other like that. What did I say? I think we wanted this for Karhula. Might not be a good idea, because I might use these roads later on. I doubt I will, but I might, so let's not risk it for any kind of biscuit. Passengers closer to water, as we well know. Really, I won't need this to be worrying about roads, right? There we go. Okay. And then finally for Weeborg. Passengers closer to water. Right at the end there as well, no good reason not to. Right, they're all connected. There's no doubling down on purple names. In that case, we can get going, can't we? I want new vehicle. I want, let's see, outer is mail. So mail tram. Goes here, then here. It goes here, then here. Probably adding unnecessary time with this, but I'm also vastly reducing odds of breakdowns, I like to imagine. Here, then here. Here, then here. Actually, couldn't I just tell them to go one end to the other and have it be implicit? Or was I told earlier that it's not implicit? But then I can't tell them to wait at stations for a certain amount of times, which I absolutely want them to do. So then here and here. And here and here. And here, and then you're back there again. So you probably actually don't need that at all. Let's just delete. And then we timetable it, and I want you to go to every place. And how long do I want you to wait there? Don't know, actually. 10 days should help quite a lot with the servicing, but not so much with moving people quickly, because a lot of people want to go from one end to the other, don't they? Change that time to just 7 days then. Seven days, 7 days, 7 days. 7 days. Really hard to tell which one's the place I need to go to. I need to keep my eyes open for docks, but also some things that aren't docks. Another thing is I can count them all up. It's meant to be 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I miss? Depot, 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 depot. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That isn't right. Turku docks, yes. Helsinki docks, yes. Karula docks, yes. Viborg docks, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is going to be 6, of course, because they're only going to the end once. Alright, that should be fine. And then I'm going to clone you a whole bunch of times. Don't really know how many, but we want a good service. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can have 2 stopping at each one at a time. So 1, 2, and 2, and I think I'll actually make quite a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go with that. Yeah, because it needs to go round both sides as well, so a fair whack of them will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Yeah, 16 seems like a decent number. And the nice thing is I don't need to do it on the loop back. It is already looping. None of this different direction one-way routes anymore. Nice. Are those trams going to be alright, going long stretches between towns without service? They are getting service. Look at all this service they're getting. Right, now for passengers. The Royal one with its pretty chunky capacity. And it's going to go here. Is it getting service? Yeah, I might as well service it there while it's coming out. Let's just not service it on the way back. Service and docks. Service and docks. Service and endpoint. No need to service on the way back, thankfully. Although doing it on the way back would probably be better since it's not that nasty turn. Docks and service. Docks. Pretty hefty Helsinki docks. And service. Didn't matter that I clicked on the actual port there, it's all one connected station, it'll know what to do. And then you don't need a service because I already told you to do that first, didn't I? Surely, in fact I don't even need to tell you to do that. And then we timetable it, and everywhere with docks, we make it 7 days, and we do it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ideal. How many of these do we want? Geez, probably another 16 of them. On you go. I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to run out of road vehicles. When does the game give you a warning that you're out of road vehicles that you can use? Now this is fine. They're going to clog up. Uh-oh. This isn't fine if it clogs up here. Yeah, that's kind of not fine. Nah, it'll solve itself. It would have been a problem if I'd made about 30 of them. Then I would have had to stop activating some of them, skip orders and go, but they would have solved themselves in due time. And just like that, Turku should be starting to be a bit happy with their services and praise me endlessly. Now, it's going to make a train here, but that train, I imagine, is going to sort itself out as they wait at each place for 10 days. Actually, because these things are so slow, it's actually not going to be good enough, is it? Either I make a lot more of them, or I vastly increase the amount of time they wait for. Trams aren't slow. These ones are slow. These ones are not. They go... Wait, 80 kilometers? I thought they went 112, but I must be thinking of the other road vehicles. But these trams are crawling along at 72 kilometers per hour. They're faster than the bus. No. The buses go 112. And those are just my current buses. Wrong one. Hey, you're crappy little trams, aren't you? Imagine how much better you could do if you were big badass trams. I can do replacement later though. Where are my buses at? My massive circle, of course. Not that mail truck. The mail trucks are very slow. But look at this one, speeding away. 112 kilometers per hour for the Foster bus. Jake, I don't know what mods you have, but in the base game you can check how many vehicles you're allowed in advanced settings. I know, I just wondered how many I have. Ah, of course I can check right here. I've got 522. I thought the limit was 500. Limit. Road vehicles. Oh, right. Well, looks like I did set it to 5,000, and the thing would be maximum. Nice. I thought I still had them at 500, but I must have changed it to 5,000, thinking, let's up this. 5,000 I think is the absolute maximum. You'd have to mod the game further to get a larger maximum than that. These guys are fairly clogged up. What's up with that? Was there a breakdown that caused them to clog? How did they come out of here so... Oh, right. I reckon at some point this would have clogged up, I think. Yeah, maybe. Of course you do, Kaladin. It's a great game. You'd be doing yourself a disservice by not playing it. Yeah, it looks like a problem that is being solved now. The mail ones continue to be an issue, though. I think I need a few more of them. One of the bigger problems with the mail ones is 2 of them go into one of these at any one time. And the thing is, I'm not even doing this for throughput, I'm doing it for service. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16's a good number. Out you go. The capacity for mail's pretty grim as well, though, right? 32 bags. Some things are worse. I think some planes are considerably worse than that. Turku already taking the goods. Nice. Oh, this is going to clog again, isn't it? It's okay, only for a moment. There we go. As for the passenger one, is it spreading out enough? Might actually need more passenger ones as well. It's crazy, because otherwise the rating's going to be really... Yeah, it's poor right now. Jinx, the amount of trams I need, larger than I had imagined. I suppose it's a fairly lengthy route, but even so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now there is 32, or rather 64 trams just to service these places, but can't imagine that they would actually need more trams than that going forward. And I don't think I'll have a main transfer point here, because that would get mega clogged, I reckon. I might have all of these have ships that go down to connect them up to the Greater Hansa. There could have been an error on the part of the scenario creator. Could you correct Turco to Obo? You say there seems to have been. I like the name Turco. I hope this game's hope this game can handle copy pasting. I'm not that familiar with Finland, honestly. Oh, I understand what's happening now. I understand. The Swedish menace at it again. He starts the DLC, he fuels the DLC. Still at a loss for why this clogged... Oh, because they can't leave! Aha, right. They come in, but they can't get out because of all these people clogging it up. That's quite funny. Well, that's okay. Once everything's out, it'll unclog nicely in due time. This is more like it, right? Regularity. Nice. I hope my money's still making a positive. It is. Those ships are struggling to make money, though. Their costs are astronomical. I mean, you'd think the mod maker who made the ship mod wouldn't hate ships so much to make them egregiously expensive. He's not a Swede, he's a Sweeb. Okay, that should at least improve the ratings here. We have growth. We have non-growth in Helsinki. They have a lot of passengers they want to move here. But that's okay, we just doubled up the amount of trams and they're on their way to go and move people as best they can. So this is a problem that will solve itself. And yeah, not enough passengers or mail being moved. Is mail a problem? Good lord, there's a lot of stuff to move here. And it needs to go in both directions as well. I might need even more mail cars. They're not coming back, are they? Not at a regular enough rate. Got the idea of needing about 100 mail trams on this. I hope I get better mail trams. I really hope I do. Can anyone check that? Because these mail trams have such pathetic capacity and slow speed. There must be a better one coming up. In real life, ships are one of the cheapest modes of transport. Indeed. But in this game, they are absurdly expensive. I wonder if this is going to cause me problems, actually. It's just so close to here that we might end up with problems getting people in and out. No, they seem to be phasing through reality. Yeah, they make that turn, and they seem to be able to cut through even if there's a blockage here, which is quite nice. Well, nice for me at least. But these mail places, these mail trains, trams. Oh god, what's this story? Okay. People coming in for service, and then they want to come out and join this queue. Going to road vehicle depot. I think I put my depots too close to these, but even so, why would that be a problem? People should be backing up anyway. Oh, this is still from the initial bunch that poured out here. So that's okay, this is a problem that is solving itself. That's a-okay. The mail still seems to be a problem, though. I think the service is going to be really poor for these places. And yet, they're growing. Small places take so long to grow, though. Yeah, it is the initial clog, indeed. Okay, Turku's growing nicely already. Helsinki not growing bothers me a little bit, but I think that again is a problem that'll solve itself. Might be the lack of coverage. There's a chunk of the city over here not covered. I could very cheekily cover it. But I like to think that Helsinki itself might need its own internal tram network to put people over to the docks. The longest active tram in the world is 67 kilometers in Belgium. I think you've smashed that. All these trains trying to deploy, but it's okay. Once it comes out of there, we're all good. We won't have a repeat of the issue down here now, will we? Nope, they go in and out and over to the docks. Excellent. Good to know that my initial clog solves itself. I can't just move this down, sadly, because that's going to invalidate the orders. Although it would be very easy to fix, wouldn't it, if I ever need to add more? It just looks so neat there. No, I'm inviting problems for myself here. Do not go to that depot anymore. Go to that depot. And this depot goes the way of the dodo. And if you'll get off my railway line... This I'm a little confused about. Why do we suddenly have an outpouring of... Oh, right. They got clogged behind the initial clogging here. It's okay. The clogging will be fixed. That's 2003 already. I bet inflation's coming along to kick my butt. Are you profitable though? That's the question. Yes! Reasonably profitable as well, and given that I just deployed 100 of them, that's about 300 grand. How about you guys? Lost last year, but that's probably the clogging talking. Okay. How do we link you up to the Greater Hansa? I'm thinking we shove everyone into Tallinn, which is no longer growing. That's nice, because what I really want to grow is not Tallinn, but Lübeck. Oh, yeah, Christ, look at Lübeck grow! It's enough to make a man There's no maintenance on this, is there? No, there must be maintenance on this. Look, they can go there for maintenance whenever they want. Yeah, I'm not forcing them to get maintenance. They get maintenance when they want. But those breakdowns bother me. I should have scheduled in maintenance for them. Can't believe I didn't. Because, I mean, scheduling maintenance is what I do. I just really don't like the breakdowns. Alright, the line is a little lacking in saturation, but it's okay. Not enough mail being transported. Ow! I can only guess the rating is so low that we're not gobbling up all that mail, because our coverage is almost perfect here. Anyway, did we ever figure out if Helsinki actually wanted that coal? They do want that coal? Good, that's going to aid Helsinki's growth, provided they actually do grow. And we got all these vehicles trying to clear the clog. Yeah, this has been placed way too close. I shouldn't be doing that. So that doesn't seem to be much of a problem for the tram, the mail trams, though. So, instead of going to... what was your name, anyway? Instead of going to Helsinki Road Depot, go to Helsinki Road Vehicle Depot 2. And that probably applies on the way back, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to purge you. And we're going to add you. I'm going to purge you for good. Always worried when the blue thing pops up at the bottom when I destroy something, because it's usually a sign that you've made a critical error. But still, lesson learned. Do not put your maintenance so close to a regularly serviced station. Which I hope I didn't do at any other point. Nah, this is aeons away, that's okay. Oh, it's so cute to see them go. It's a little sad that you're empty, but this is Weeborg, so what do we expect? So, I need a way to get these people around here. If I do actually make Helsinki a boat main area, then it's not actually going to be very difficult for them to go from there over to Turku or any of the other ones. And it's not going to be that much of a round trip for anybody except, I suppose, Narva. But Narva could have... Oh, I could just do direct routes, couldn't I? But they're expensive. Imagine you have to drive that tram hundreds of kilometers all by yourself for effectively nothing. There's plenty of train drivers that do that already, surely. Just trying to think how to connect this up. Do we just boat it down? Boat it down to Tallinn? Tallinn Helsinki ferry looks tempting. Didn't we decide we wanted Narva for stuff like that? Narva the... Well, Narva's the end point, but the proper Tallink seems about right. Where's our port for Tallinn? Don't tell me I didn't build a port. Oh, okay, there. It's very well hidden, but it is there. My god, Tallinn is busy. And they want to get so many people over to Arensburg, which they're not... Oh my god, what is the latest clog on this horrible network? All wanting to go to Arensburg and not able to. What are you guys complaining about? Being 11 days late. I hate it. This road network timetabling I have done has been a disaster. So how do I fix this disaster? I think it is a disaster I'm going to have to fix. I can not have these offsides, but I can instead just have them go straight through here and then force them to wait. Problem would be that the mail would clog up the other one, but I could split it in two and have the mail ones wait here and the buses wait here. And then they're going to naturally space themselves out instead of soon doing this timetable nonsense. That's quite a lot of work to redo. No, it's not really. I just destroy these, put the parts there, split them on both sides. We're going to do that next because that circle of doom disgusts me. Timetable 2, the timetable. I don't think I'm done with timetablings. It seems to work pretty well for ships because they're ethereal, and otherwise they just really bunch up and there's no end to it. That said, I'm pretty sure I timetabled you. I'm not seeing the timetabling here. It doesn't look like it's spaced them out even slightly. Oh well, you're passengers and mail, so maybe I'm wrong. I take it back, actually. That was just timetables and mail peeling out of there in different directions. They are actually spread apart. So I'll eat my words here. Timetabling seems to be okay for ships. Not only that, it makes them look really good when they're sailing around like this. That's nice. Look at all those trains, effortlessly, reliably, doing their job. Yeah, the 4,000 people waiting in Bremen to be taken to, Oldenburg? Ah. Well, I suppose that's good. That tells me that I need a lot more of a road network here. Don't tell me you guys are timetabled, please. They are timetabled, but you know what? They're actually doing their timetable work particularly well. Why do so many want to go to Oh, because they want to transfer at Oldenburg. Holy smokeroos, okay. Oldenburg needs a lot more buses to go and drag those people out of Bremen Central. Tell me you're going to where I would need you to go. You're not. You were the wrong one to copy here. what I should actually do is just check on one of you that goes from Oldenburg to Bremen. You're Oldenburg to Bremen, road vehicle 97. Now get out there and make me happy. And clog it all up as usual. It's okay, I'm sure they know what they're doing. But if I check you and your timetable, it just says running on time. It doesn't seem to... It just says non-timetabled. I guess it wasn't timetabled. Okay, they just moved then. Well, that's fine. More vehicles is more vehicles, right? Get those people out of Bremen. They need to go. This is OpenTTD, as I hope it says in the title there, Drus Prime. And it's great fun. Oh my days, I could play this all day, every day for weeks on end. As it happens, I'm going to be playing it all day today. I might take a stop for dinner. But it's going to continue on. Still haven't figured out my best bet with these. The Tallinn makes sense. And I don't think it would grind Helsinki down too much. It might even make sense because it's a very easy one to just look at and add more ships to later on. Yeah, I'm hard pressed to say no to that. So it's going to come on up and then flop over to Helsinki. You know, I'm wondering if we do want to use the fast one here, or maybe we could use a slower one. But they all, oh my god, why are the running costs so high? Do I have to go into the game and mod a 0 off of here? Because the idea that the running cost of a boat is 126,000 a year, when how much is it to run one of these trains? Well, actually, I can just check how you are. The running cost of this is 28,000 for a massive ass train, which has more capacity, faster speed, just something. No, hovercrafts are notoriously expensive. Okay, but this other ship is 93,000. This one's 37,000 with well, actually, thinking about it, that is a lot cheaper. That's so much slower. It's about a third of the speed and a third of the cost. Yeesh. It's basically a plane that has to stay a few feet over the water. I think I've been on a... Maybe it's a different hovercraft than what I'm thinking of. Tons more moving parts. Alright, so what I'm hearing is quit complaining, Jake. Just embrace the loss. Very well. Let's get that peg well going. Helsinki down to the Tallinn. And it's... Should I have it wait? I mean, it would be good for service if it waited, but nah, the Tallinn has plenty of good service, doesn't it? Oh, not for passengers. Passengers are piddly poor. Maybe I need more trains on this service yet. Still though, I reckon a couple of you going back and forth should be sufficient. It's very hard to find a ship with good mail capacity though. Like, the game really does not want you taking mail around. This one has double capacity but half the speed again, which does not make it so great. Should I be surprised at the high reliability of a hovercraft? Because I certainly am. I told him to go to Helsinki Power Station, didn't I? Haha! Whoops. Hold that thought. Yep. Kind of very impressive. It's gonna go up and across over to here. Let's try that again with your routing, shall we? Delete invalid order. Instead, I'll delete all of it. Go here, then here, then here. Simple as. And then you're going to return back because it's short enough for you not to worry. And now we're going to make that... Actually, no, we know a better way to do this, don't we? We can just clone that ship. One way to do it, I need to control clone. Clone that ship. And then take that ship, refit it for mail, and tell it to get moving. Thinking about all the stuff going up there, there's probably going to be more mail coming in for that than you're going to handle alone, so I will clone you and tell you to get out there. This is the reason the Dover ferry doesn't use hovercraft anymore. There just doesn't appear to be any cost-effective ship for moving packs. Now, ships are pretty great, despite their high costs for moving goods. I mean, look at this thing. Very high cost per year, but it's maybe 2 million profit this year. This is why my ships are somewhat staying afloat. But yeah, ships for goods, not for passengers, he says, looking at all these sordid ferries. Oocha. You'd need a short but highly trafficked route for a passenger ferry. Like Tallinn, you say? Actually, it could be our first experience of naming these. Do we have to group them? Can we name a whole group? Is there an easy way for grouping? Shared orders... Doesn't seem to be a rename here. Do I have to name the group? Wait, I can drag the group into a group, can't I? So... Where's the ones that I just made? That's just going to be hard to find here now, isn't it? Name of the vehicles. Maybe boats are balanced with infrastructure cost setting in mind. Perhaps they wouldn't be so costly in comparison. Ooh, that's reasonable. Didn't think that's a setting that many people used, though. Control plus drag into. I need you to expand on that. I don't know what you mean by that. Gill games. Control drag into the group, yeah, but which one's the Tallink? I suppose the one that goes Tallinn Central to Helsinki Docks is that one. I don't appear to be able to drag in, but I could just regular drag in to group 0, and then we can surely rename this group. Livery, rename. If I call you Tallink, I think there's 2 L's in Tallink. Tallink! Hey! It's a shame that the number is so incredibly high. Is there a way to get around that? Like, if I made a new ship... Let's just make a cheap, crappy ship here. And its name wasn't ship number 173, but I called it, let's say, like, Obolink. And then I cloned Obolink. Would I have Obolink 2 and 3? Hey, cool. Should have kept that in mind for my naming convention, but I think it's a little too late now. Besides, the numbers don't... Well, actually, I might care about the numbers later. Or I might just go through and manually do loads of renaming later on. Heavens knows we have about 1,000 vehicles to rename by now. Narva's growing. Tallinn is not growing because they don't get enough passengers shipped. But they're almost at the point of wanting goods on top of that. If I manage to break through 4,000, they're going to want to go even further beyond. Lübeck, on the other hand, is growing like a weed. There are even passengers over at Lübeck Canal. Kind of. 4% mail there at least, although that's probably just mail that you brought over. Yeah, no, your coverage is nothing, and it will continue to be nothing till this grows a bit more. Even so, Lübeck Central is packed with people, largely ones still wanting to go over to Copenhagen docks. Even though I have all these passengers going from Lübeck Central to... Where are you going? Oh, you're just doing the rounds. Still a lot wanted to go to Copenhagen, Nobbing, but this is what I should be looking at, right? As long as the ratings are good, there's not much else that I need to worry about. And they are constantly being serviced. Yeah, no, I've got little to worry about here. Plus, look at all that sweet moolah coming in from my trams. I like it. Oh, Lubeck just went down a bit, but then it's rebuilding and all will be well. Excellent. So with Tallinn set up, more of these people are going to want to center into Helsinki because they want to enter the entire Hanseatic network. It's kind of money for me because the further they go, the more money I make, but it's also so much more of a strain on all the central parts of this. Make a group called Lubeck, shove all the ships visiting that dock. They'll be renamed as the group called. Well, that's what we saw happen with Tallinn. But it might be really handy to have those names working out if I actually use groups properly. Especially for my many boat networks here. So for example, this one is... what would this be? The Lubeck Circle clockwise or something. Lubeck, Rostock, Nobbing... Wait, really? Rostock, then Nobbing? Why would you go Rostock, then Nobbing? I need to clear a lot of stuff here to understand what route I even have made here. Lubeck. Oh, to Rostock Ship Depot to Nobbing. So yes, this is like the Lubeck Circle alphabetical. So then I could make myself a new one, and this is Lubeck Circle... Did I say alphabetical? I meant clockwise. And let's see what happens when I can't actually control drag. Do you mean shift drag? No, that just tells me estimated cost. Control clicking just brings this up. And I can't control drag. Anyway, we put them in. And if I grab any of them, it still keeps that number, which is a bother, but it gives them a nice name. That's pretty cool. Could easily group these guys up. In fact, I could put my Lubeck Circle, and how do I make a subgroup? I could have like Lubeck Circle clockwise and anti-clockwise. Or I could just have Lubeck Circle and then I can just look at it to tell which is clockwise and anti-clockwise. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Just click New Group with the group selected. Drag and drop groups, put them in the other groups. Just click New Group with the group selected. You're saying that prevents the drag and droppy thing? Anyway, ungroup ships. If I move you over to Lubeck Circle, and then I rename Lubeck Circle... Okay, let's get away from the Foghorn of Love. Let's look at our glory... let's not look at the horrendous road network that we have over there. And we do the renaming of Lubeck Circle. Did they get renamed? They did! Oh, I love how linked up that is. That's very cool. So then what are you guys? Can I make a new group with these guys in? Because this is the Rotterdam to Lubeck goods. In fact, it's kind of a back and forth thing here. Oh, it didn't get dragged in, but we can drag it in like so. Because they go to Rotterdam, and they go to Lubeck, and they stop on back to deliver goods. Lovely. The apprentice is becoming the master. I'm no longer needed here, says Kalpa. Would be nice to be better than you at this game someday, but I think as long as I have my horrific road network like this, I think I can never be called the master. This needs cleaned up, but I'll clean it up once I'm confident in how Helsinki and all the connections are doing here. Tallinn not growing, because not enough passengers moving now. Why is that? Oh, because a ton of people still want to do this route. This is what's stopping Tallinn from growing. What's a man to do then? The idea might be to tell all of these road vehicles to go into a depot while I fix this nonsense. All 192 road vehicles that service this massive, disgusting loop here. I think I'm quickly going to hit the limit on the amount of road vehicles this game can handle. Anyway, get to depot. I've had enough of you. We're fixing this. We're fixing this and getting rid of this timetable shenanigans. As ugly as all one-way roads are, they enable overtaking of broken down trucks. Not true! If a truck breaks down on a one-way road, it will clog behind it. It only overtakes slower vehicles. I built one-ways hoping that they would overtake broken down, but nope, they don't. So that's why I think the better thing to do is just tell me that's a new mail one. Oh, it's goods. Millennium Z1 electric train. Very fast and doubtlessly cheaper than building up my boats, that's for sure. Okay, I guess my GRF did it. I assumed it was base game. If there's a GRF that does that, I want to know what it is, because it bothers me greatly that you can't overtake broken down vehicles. And there's a lot of old discussions about how the code to do so is complex, so a lot of people don't touch it. What would you really call this region here? Livonia? Livonia comes to mind. So I should make a group called Livonian Roads. Group by shared orders. Why do I have some things that are just a single one? So where are my massive groups here? Oh no, those are trams, that's not so bad. The sheer amount of these though. And there are the other two groups, aren't there? Pause while I'm doing this so I don't muck it all up. Yes. Okay, now here's a horror show that we're going to group together. This is the Livonian Pax Road Network. In goes these 32, those 32, these 57, and those 61. Hideous. But I like the fact that you can sort them out this way. I know it's using part of the JGR patch pack. I'm not sure about which exact one they're using for something. Not sure what they mean. Right, let's fix this horror show. First thing is, all of these are going. This isn't going to delete the. This isn't going to delete you, is it? Okay, good. Could have sworn I've seen it where if you delete these, it actually deletes the entire thing that it's linked up to. I'm sure I've seen that before. But yeah, all of these gotta go. They need to be fixed good and proper. It was such an elegant setup, but timetables ruined it. And yet I still want timetables to work so we can space them out. It'll remember the names, so when I rebuild it, it will use those names. Oh god, some of them are still hanging around there, waiting to get to their depots. Incidentally, JGR also automates timetables. What? Why am I just hearing this now? Right. Oh, no, still not done. To think this thing would come back and haunt me so quickly. It's not the true vanilla experience. Nothing about this is said to be the true vanilla experience. Trams are not vanilla. This boat pack is not vanilla. Wow, there's a lot of areas in this circle. I really worry that I won't have enough even with my so-called timetabling. It's a long way to go. Okay, right, how are we going to sort this? As we come along here, we're going to want to split off into dealing with passengers and mail. My capacity for doing so is going to be a lot smaller. Real small, actually. But with such a long way to go, I think it might be alright. You just regularly come in and pick up passengers. There isn't a huge amount of places for people to want to go to. I worry about the throughput of this in due time, though. Road vehicles might not be able to manage this. Alright, but quit your woosing around. We're better than this, surely. So how's it going to work? You're going to come in. And then you're going to split into two, and then come back out. Similarly for you, you're coming in this way, and then you should split into... Whoop. You should also split into two, come up here, and then we're going to do it like so. We're going to have you here. As part of Tallinn Central. We're in Tallinn? Good. And similarly here, Tallinn Central. And then you're going to do much and such the same here. Tallinn Central, Tallinn Central. So you come in, vroom vroom vroom, great, come out and join the greater network once more. Don't like the fact that this is too open, but what you're going to do, or rather not open enough. And we're going to do that generally across the board. So you're going to come out like so, and you are going to split like so. But we're connecting back up. And then, what was this? This was just Arsenberg, but it can connect up and should. Arsenberg. Arsenberg. Same story with passengers. Alright, this might be a quicker fix than I imagined, because it's going to preserve the names. So I don't actually need to fix anything on my timetabling, except for destroying the timetabling. At least the part that makes them want to wait for so long. Don't like these bits poking out the way they do. They cannot be trusted. Okay, okay. And down and along, and similar problems here. Away all this goes. Now, this is a bit fatter. I hope we can still reach it all. But actually, what could be done is this. It might be good enough. One can hope. Let's try it then. Lorry out here. Oh, nice. Mixes up with the docks nicely. You go there. Lorry here. That's another lorry. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for bus station. And while we're at it, this should come out better. There we go. How would I solve this in the future if we needed even more throughput? Like, they might get to the point where even if this is constantly serviced by vehicles, it won't be enough for all the passengers. In fact, I have a funny feeling that's exactly what it's going to be, because a lot of people want to move around here. Well, maybe just more buses is always the issue. I mean, in the end, it just becomes one big conveyor belt. Well, the real answer is trains, and I don't want to buy that. Don't peddle your vile candy to me, candy man. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the direction they're coming. You would actually come this way and then split up. Not a big deal, though. I mean, it works both ways. You come down into these and that's fine. You come and then you split into these and off you trot. But I should pay more attention to that. I'm Getting lazy with remembering my directions here. Very bad. It's actually a decent place for you to split. It's already done for us here. Same for you. Doesn't really matter where these get aligned, they all split off the same. Looks like the fork hand deviated greatly. Bringing a single patch back to the main line would probably be a pain. Yeah. There's a lot of splits. There's a lot of people that go, oh, here's our forked mod here. Changes a whole lot and is not going to be compatible with XYZ. Right. Looking at it, you could come in this way, but if we already know it expands out that far safely, then we can just have this. And again, trucky, lorry, but not lorry, bus, very different. Almost done, I hope. Trust me, I'm having fun. The thing is, I get frustrated with this stuff. Well, not really. I wouldn't even say I'm feeling frustrated, but these things do happen, and I can see how they could cause frustration. But I really do feel like I become ever stronger a player of this game as I get subjected to more and more timetable misery. Although I can't help but feel that Naffle is maximizing my misery by refusing to give me such vital information. Right, that's all met up with Kaliningrad, which means there's just a few on the way back. Tilsit, the other thing... Oh man, there's more than I thought, actually. Well, that's testament to the network that I made here. Name of this music, please, says Archer. You know it. It's called Castle Jam, and it's from Stronghold. The original Stronghold, and still the best. Yeah, I don't know. Crusader was actually incredibly good. That's a hard thing to follow up. I haven't destroyed any depots, so I don't need to rejig any depots, and they're one of the bigger pains in the butts to do. Yeah, you probably recognize this. It's a great tune. It's largely hailed as the best in Stronghold. I need to delete this. In fact, I want to get rid of it right now. Get out of there. Why are you even going there? Be gone. My mother watches my streams at times. I hope she doesn't watch these. She's gonna think there's something profoundly wrong with me. We're gonna have you come out like so, and you do much and such the same. Again, it's lorries and buses. And that was its own standalone station. No docks, no nothing there. No incredibly artificial canal to come and expand that. Now Riga. Oh my Riga. How do we deal with you? And this was connected to Riga Central, wasn't it? Yeah. Why don't we just make it extra obnoxiously long like so? And it can come out like that. Yeah. There's absolutely no reason to have that extra bit there. Not that I can see, at least. Profoundly wrong? I thought that was established beyond any reasonable doubt after Magitori. That game was great. I defend that one to the end. Magitori was a fantastic game. Genuinely laugh out loud experience. Riga Central. Hang on, does this even connect up? It does. Riga Central, Riga Central. Riga Central, Riga Central. Must be a pain to walk around from there. Have we done it all after Parnu? Yes, because we've already done Tallinn. Nice. Well, I'll be glad our experience of timetabling road vehicles is over. I will probably never do it again unless somebody comes in and says, actually, Jake, this is a pain-free way to do it, infinitely expandable without all that micro. You're gonna love it. In which case, I will be fooled again. And maybe there is. I'd like to think there is. In my head, I made a fantastic system here, and I still don't know why it didn't work. Like, why did they not timetable? Why did the set date not spread them out? No idea. Was there some issue with clogging that caused a chain reaction? I don't know. This is all the docs, right? Excellent, and it keeps them. Glad you've finally seen the light of timetables. What, that they're awful? Certainly found that. Right now, I need to do a few things. Can I see the groups here? Please group by shared orders. Why do I only have 10 in one of them? Are they part of some other network? Ah, of course, those are other kinds of road vehicles. Still, though, we're going to grab someone from each of these. You and you. Get rid of all the rest of these. And then we're going to make the timetable of all timetables here. One at a time. Start from the bottom to the top, just like David Cameron would say. Although he says that needs to stop. Recht. Delete all travel time and keep the stay for 7 days. That's all we need. Although I worry that 7 days isn't enough here. Given that it's such a long route, but... Stay for 3 days. Why would you stay for 3 days? Stay for 7 days. Delete all travel times. There's so many stops. Oh, see, this is the killer. I reckon that's what killed it. Some of the... oh god, why is autofill on? Maybe that's what was killing it. That actually sounds reasonable. Having autofill on... oh... well... that may well have been what destroyed everything. Oh god, stay for 361 days. No, no, no. Alright, that might actually have been the problem all along, that autofill stayed on, meaning you have to turn autofill back off. But 361 days seems like a strange number, and we're seeing it all the time around here. God. Maybe not, there's 299. Maybe that's the highest it can go. What if we tell it to stay for a very long time? No? 885 seems to be the top amount. JGR 0.48 enables overtaking broken down road vehicles on one-way streets. What channel should I post a forum link? Has a list of changes you may or may not want. It acts as a new install. Ugh. I don't think I would embrace that. Still, I would like that. If you could DM it to me or whisper it to me or get it to me in any way, I would happily go and check it out. 70 days for 10 stops. That seems about right. Autofill is off. And that was only one of them. The rest need to do it as well. 70 days, huh? That's 70 days of wait. Ah, sure, it's fine. Right, you as well. Autofill for you is off though, but maybe we're going to find that you don't have these kinds of problems. Why was autofill on then? I thought autofill just filled up and then didn't fill again. I feel like I need to do some advanced reading on how timetabling works. Or just check out this supposed new install that just fixes timetablings. Yeah, messenger pigeon. Like a fortune cookie with wings. Okay, that's down to 70, so I know that's about right. And these are not timetabled. So clearing these actually isn't doing anything for me. Which is fine then. I don't actually need to clear these if they're not timetabled and everything is set to save for 7 days, then that's fine. Which means you might be okay as well. Nope, not at all. Not at all. These are timetabled. Potential problem. We might see a lot of initial clogging as I unload about 100 road vehicles onto each network. No, on the other hand, they're already spread out because they are in all these different depots, so it might actually be okay. I swear there's a hotkey for just moving down on this list. When I was using my keyboard earlier, I'm pretty sure I hit a key that started making it go up and down. I went, ooh, it goes up and down. Would be useful for this when I keep having to move my mouse up and down. Okay, let's all hope and pray that this solves all of our problems. And I think rather than going to all these different depots, there should be a way to select my Livonian network and say... Nope, they're all just send. I have to click on each depot. Nope, 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 there's a button here. Start all vehicles. Why do I have a road vehicle waiting in depot here? Oh right, you all stopped because I ordered a stop on a lot of vehicles there. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Invalid order. Invalid station. Livonian Pax Network number 266. Which one's that? That's you, and it's not invalid, it's very valid. It's probably because this got deleted and then brought back. It'll change. I hope it'll change. Nah, it's not invalid, the game's having a laugh. I just need to wait to clear all these messages and then it'll why is it turning around? Uh-oh, that could be a problem for me. Oh yeah, just snaking your way through those. I like it. But you should only be waiting there for a few days and then you're going to sod off, right? Yeah, they're just rejigging. It's okay. Always isolate your road networks with one-ways. Well, they are isolated. I mean, this is a road network here that isn't one-way, but it's probably fine. Actually, is that going to be a problem because it's Maybe these should have one-ways to stop things like this because they like to arch around. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Easily solved though. Chunk, 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 chunk. And we should do that for each place as this solves itself. Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah, stop them wrapping around like they did there. That's amusing. Vehicle in the way. Well, I guess that's alright. We can isolate it here. One-way roads can't have junction. Doesn't look like much of a junction to me, but okay. Also can't paint on the road because vehicle in the way. Okay. I never imagined of all the things that would be giving me work to do in all this, it would be my road network. I always figured it was one of the easiest things, if not the easiest thing to plunk down. But I've been defeated by road network timetabling. I have been humbled by road network logistics here, and the building of them, of course. And yet I fight. For what purpose? Chris Sawyer made sure roads were the most tedious. Oh, I don't know, has anyone asked him why he hates roads so much? Must be a reason, surely. Okay, this might actually work now. Tallinn is growing again, which is a good sign. I'm starting to see vehicles be spaced out. I'm not seeing massive groupings, and this is what I like to see. It might feel good to see all these pile up, but what feels really good is getting that rating up. Didn't hate roads, but love train more. Gotta get incentives for people to build up rail networks. Now, rail networks are cool, but I want variants here. If I only wanted to build rails, I'd play Railway Empire, and then have the game crash on me because it's not very well optimized. This is a bit of clumping, but it's to be expected. Ah, it'll sort itself out. It won't sort itself out actually if I oversaturate the holy moly. Yeah, it'll sort itself out. Which city is growing the fastest? Do we have a way of checking that? I think we do. If we list all cities by... Oh, it only goes population. This is worrisome. Lübeck's at 4,000, but Brussels is the biggest one at 4.7. Now, it's going to struggle to grow much beyond that, because it grows slowly. It doesn't get any coal, it doesn't get any of the second or third goods at once. So it's going to grow a bit and then swiftly degrade. It's not going to do better unless it has an industry that gets fed and the people get either, what was it again? Goods, steel, or valuables. Steel's a secondary good, which means you wouldn't need to bring them goods or valuables if you had a food factory, provided you brought that food factory some steel. Cool. No, I don't feel like doing another vote at this point for destroying another city, Kaladin. I don't like overdoing it with votes and polls and things. And what I want to use that for is where we go next after this. There's still one big thing I haven't done yet, and that's build the appendix out to Novgorod. It's a very important part of this. Otherwise, though, we have connected up Livonia, with one big exception. It does not link to Lübeck. But I don't think I'll link it into Lübeck until much later, because that's going to cause its own headache. I need to suss out a very good way to transfer people. A very, very good way. I think the answer is actually through planes. It might be a good idea to have a central plane area that shoots them out, but then, like, almost all the people are going to want to go to the plains to fly away. It's not something I have a very simple answer for. Tallinn not growing. Oh, I don't like to see that. Why is this? It has plenty of... Oh, it doesn't have enough passengers moving away. Is that because of the docks being unserviced enough? We can see where the passengers are going or wanting to go. Lots of them wanting to go to Arsenburg, but that's being fixed. Actually, it might not get fixed if my buses aren't good enough. Do we not get better buses? I mean, at some point I'd like to think we'll have a bus that can carry more than 37 passengers. Needs to be a way to see the... Wait, no, we've got a wiki page for this, and these are vanilla vehicles. OpenTTD, vehicles, road vehicles, buses. The Foster Mark II Superbus carries 40 passengers. That's pathetic. Really pathetic. Sawyer hates road transport so much. And in fact, the Perry mail truck is the best it gets. I might look into grabbing a mod for road vehicles. I mean, I got one for ships. Why not road vehicles? Maybe have a bit more variance and a bit more oomph behind it. What the heck was that? What are you trying to do? Did we mix our road network here somehow? No. The problem is I put this the wrong way round, didn't I? Yes, I did. That could be causing its own problems now. Somebody saw me do that and didn't say anything. Don't want to blame you for everything, but I can, so I might as well. It's probably because these ones were going up, so I figured, oh, these ones can't go up as well. Avi did tell you earlier, there we go, you painted wrong way in Tallinn, says Avi. Cheers. You're lost. How could you be lost? You're trying to go to Tallinn. Oh, right. You're lost, but that'll solve itself. That's okay. The game would have told me that it was fine then. Or that it's not fine and I can fix it. Okay. I'm actually wondering why you're not growing. We should have a lot of passengers being picked up here. And we even have very good coverage of Tallinn. Ah, it'll come to its senses and grow, of that I'm quite certain. There's a generic one kind of like Squid called Egervit. It adds trams too. Vehicle types from 17 until 2075. Sweet. Unless, much like Squid, it makes them abusively expensive, but that could be it. This one's kind of making money. There's not a lot of mail, actually, that goes up and down between these two. So 2 on mail seems overkill, but that's alright, we're still making money, so not a lot to worry about there. Tallinn Woods and Tallinn Chopper seem to be doing okay. Better than okay. I don't know why your rating is so low for the sawmill, though. Look at that, my goods is very good. Although I think you can't get much higher than that with road vehicles because it takes into account the speed of the vehicle that's picking up the goods. So if you just give them roads, they don't get that happy. On the other hand, that's Tallinn, and if there's one thing Tallinn could do with, it's a giant statue of me. Alright, how are you feeling, Lubeck? 4,000 is a good feeling, but unfortunately, somehow... Wasn't it Bruges that's bigger? No, Brussels is bigger. Bruges is a joke. Tagging you again, so you can't say nobody warned you. Your buses are stuck in Tallinn at the bus stop because they're now turned the wrong way after you fixed the one-way markings. That's incredible. Right, over to Tallinn, we'll get that fixed. Cheers. I do appreciate the pinging. And sometimes I miss them, so I appreciate the multi-pinging. In that case, let's fix it by having this do that. Then you can turn around. Right. Right. Are they ever gonna leave and come out of there? Can I skip you? And then we'll force our one-way. There we go, that should keep it sorted. They were stuck, but not to any great disadvantage. Glad to see it. Did you know the Hanseatic League is now formable in EU4? I think I'd heard of that, and I kind of went, I was never the biggest fan of lots of fantasy formables. One thing that I really was not a fan of, for example, was putting in the Caliphate. That was when I was working there. So go figure there was no Caliphate, but the times they do a change. This jutty out part here is completely surplus to requirement, isn't it? There you go. Maybe I don't understand this game. Why is he setting one ways in the same direction here? So this is a big inner and outer loop. So this loop is going around clockwise, and this one's going anti-clockwise. But I want one ways to force that. So this is already enforced one way, means they can overtake if slower vehicles there. Then they get here, and they split into a goods depot and a passenger depot. And then they come back out and merge into another one-way. I don't have one-way markers here, but we have one-way markers here. And they extend all the way up until the junction. Alright, it took a bit of work, but it's largely fixed, and now Tallinn is growing again. Phew! Man, it feels good to have that done and dusted proper. Recht, what now? What now? Thank you for explaining the logic. I try where I can. Whilst I'm not the best at this game, I appreciate there are people coming in that don't really know what's going on. Right, I turn to chat, and I ask, how do we link up Novgorod with Narva? It's just going to be a little appendix. Or rather, Narva's the wrong question. How do I link it up with the entire system? A railway? Well, Narva's already a terminal, but I could give it a little latchy on-y... There might not be space for it. Would there? Can we just squeeze in a tiny little itty-bitty... That's a no. Is this a yes? No, it's also not a yes. Mini trains, length 2. That sounds like a tram. But it would be pretty cute, wouldn't it? Lots of mini trains? No, there are smaller trains. Mini trains to Narva. How do we even get our mini trains to... Hang on, I just had a brain stroke. How many can we get? Platform length 2 coming in, linking in here. Spreading out, coming across, and then going along to Novgorod. But the capacity is going to be ass, and it's going to be hell on the throughput. I have a... But what if we made it exceptionally wide? But they will accelerate so fast. Will they? Guess so. Oh, wrong way around. Whoops. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that, please. This is already looking like a terrible idea. Like a terrible idea. Not least of all, signaling in for this is not going to work very well. There are locomotives that carry people and goods. No need for cars. You're going to love it. Will I, though? Okay. For one, this is already looking like a pain. Might have to do a bit of terraforming here. No, actually, this one's going to be pushed back a bit, can't they? You can be pushed back a square. God, the inefficiency is already calling out to me. I can't even get these all in here. Sure, this can even be justified. What if they came out over to here? Wouldn't be so unreasonable. It might stretch. And we could just... I could do away with some of this water to merge it over and then bridge it over to Novgorod. If I delete this, does it delete everything? Probably. Let's not risk destroying our beautiful train station. We can, however, delete you like so. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to explicitly link you up with Narva Central. How far can we link up with Narva Central? What if you weren't here? Okay, local authority hate my guts, but we can give them a month to reconsider. Poor Narva. I'm trying to grow the place, and here I am just wrecking it. Oh wow, we can make this pretty huge. This is going to be ridiculous, but, well, you guys demand it, so we shall have it. Gonna need a bit more space for my vehicles, I think. Yeah, my railroads, so there we go. Jake, get some help! It's what people demanded, it's what we're gonna do. Now, how is it gonna decide coming in here? I don't know. What we could have is have each of these be a cross into a bridge, and then they can decide which of these they want to go for. Which one's packs? This is all packs. Getting pretty experimental here, for better or for worse. Probably a lot for worse. So what are we thinking here? It's all well and good, but I'm not even sure Chris Sawyer could love this. Okay. We're gonna need bridges to get over here. No ifs, ands, or... Tubular steel! Cool. Already looks better than the other stuff we had. This is going to be pretty hardcore with the mini trains. But speaking of, I should learn what mini trains are available to us. Can you have signals on bridges, or no? Do bridges count as one big signal? No signals on bridges. Well, this is going to get a lot worse before it gets any better with two-sized trains. But at least two-sized trains is 4 carriages, so it's not the worst thing that the world's ever seen. This might yet be, though. So, we need to link up Novgorod. Novgorod itself, I suppose, is going to have a lot of little twos here. A lot of growing for Novgorod to do, but what if we just got rid of you? And then had you here, and you join on to Novgorod there. What's this even going to... Wait, wouldn't it be better for throughput if Novgorod wasn't going in and out? Because there's a lot of trains to shoot off over here. Nah, they're all going to have their own little crossies here. And as it goes along, it's probably going to be a simple 2-track. No, 2-track makes no sense. We're going to need a 4-laner here. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not good enough. Could we be so kind as to have you and you? Damn it, spread. Bye-bye, Novgorod. So this is going to weirdly combine into a 4-track. But some come in... Oh my days, how are we actually going to do this? Don't worry, just keep building and figure it out as we go along. I need this weird merge thing to do something horrible but impressive, I think. But I don't know. I don't know what. Right, thinking about it. Imagine you're coming in as 2 of these guys. You need to be able to go to any of these. But then they also need to be able to go out to any other. That's going to cause a lot of crossovers. Do. Make it 12 tracks wide, Jake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is a better number. It's divisible, well, it's 2 to a power, which is always better. Right. I do really want them coming out the other end. I think at some point, platforms actually impede throughput. We might actually be seeing that here. But a lot of people need to be loaded up here at once. They just need to be shot in. Pew, 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 pew. Right, I have something resembling an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8. However you come out, you'll be able to go into any of these, or rather coming in. Bum ba dum bum bum. And then when these people come out, they go over here. Oh, not like that though, that's for sure. These ones come on out. Oh, this is going to be hideous. This is like what I made to begin with all over again. And I know you remember that. But there's a reasonable chance of people entering and exiting not blocking each other. The problem is anybody who goes into here will block everybody on their escape. So it's a shame I can't add priorities to get you in here first. This is hideous. This is just why? Maybe add a little bit of some lead track for all of them. Don't really know what you mean by that. This is just wrong. The throughput's gonna... choo-choo, 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 but the coming out is gonna block damn near everyone. I know you want revenge on the train enthusiasts, but this is overkill. I know, this is absurd. There must be a way to make 2 train things work, right? Right, I think the problem is the fundamentals. This is way too much here. It's easy enough to split them up at this point. Wait a second, splitting up early? That might be it. Yeah, that might be it at all. It from the very start. What I need to do is consider early on how they're going to split, because then they can come in by a long shot, can't they? Yeah. All right, we'll find a way to make this abortion work. This is other people driving me to this, by the way. Let's try and remember that this is the initial approach coming in. And this is the other initial approach. So the trains are coming in, choo-choo, choo-choo, and it's like, oh, time to start thinking about which one I want to go for. And then they decide, okay, well, I can split off nice and early into... Oh yeah, the problem is still getting out. How the heck do they get out? Ah, getting out is easy, I think. Is it? I'm not sure if it is. No reason why it can't be easy, actually. Because really, what I'm going to have is a lot of little ones of those, okay? We'll find a way to make it work. Or you need more than 6 platforms. If you need more than 6 platforms, you're doing something wrong. Save that for when this is complete, would you now? If I have everything be approachable like this... I gotta remember to set my signaling for 2 when we get to here. I'd want you to have the ability to come into here. Again, coming in on the left, choosing either, but when they come out on the right. Okay. Okay. And then what we do is we get the ones exiting first and we'll do entry later. Does that make sense? Yes, it does actually. It really does. So you're going to want to exit and then come onto this track. You're going to want to exit and come onto this track. We'll give you quite a bit longer to do it. Is this going to work the way I want it to? Let's have a check. Ooh, it might just. It might just. It's a long way to be going through without much in the way of signaling, though. But we can have you come up and then just come along for a little bit of signaling. Doesn't need to be long, just needs to be a block for 2. Can we signal on the ramp down into a tunnel, by the way? I suppose I could test that with what I was building right now. Now I know we've got some train enthusiasts here who are vomiting profusely, but we're working on a new meta here, and we don't have time for your old orthodoxes and conservative values. So yeah, you're going to come out for just a little dimple here. Can I rail my way across here? No, because that gets it. It needs to be a little bit longer. This feels like the end of the first session all over again, doesn't it? It's okay. We have a oh Christ, that's not the plan. That's even less of the plan. I need to equalize, not sink lower. There we go. Novgorod won't like that. So I want you to be able to pop out here, bump, bump, and then have a couple bits here before you pop down once more. Because that gives you an opportunity to do what? I mean, you could merge in like so. That would actually only leave you needing 1 bit there. That's even better. Bubbly bum, bubbly bum. That's the wrong piece I'm bringing in here, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's okay though. You're the part that I want in here. And you can have the bumpy bits here. Although, couldn't you just come back in through here? I mean, what's really stopping you going there? Now, I like the idea that they'll have different approaches here. It's gonna improve the throughput, I'm sure. Although I did like the idea that they go across better if I give them the double dip. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Wait, the whole point was to let the thing out so I can... Oh god, there's a thought. How does it work with signaling here? Can I put a signal on you? No, no I cannot. I can have my signal here, right, so that's what I need for my dippy downs. When you pop out, I actually need 2 bits of you lower like so I can have a signal here. Okay. Lessons continue to be learned. Although, I don't think the lesson's really truly learned until this, this freak show is finished. So you do acknowledge it's a freak show. This feels wrong with banished music and TTD, even though it's good. Just can't win with some people, can you? Right, upsy daisy. It really makes very little sense why you don't just merge back into here. I mean, we're just prolonging the problem down here, aren't we? But on the other hand, think of how unhappy people are going to be seeing this. And that unhappiness will give me strength. So down for a little bit, down for another couple little bits, and then it's going to come out for good. Okay. Right, we almost have something now. We almost have something now. I just need to mirror this. Here. Oh, don't do this to me. Why do you not like that? I think it worked fine if we didn't have this already. No, it doesn't like it because it doesn't want to have anything like that. However, that can be solved with a little bridge. See, we know how to solve this. Oh, we don't need that there, but that's okay. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Oh, Christ, where did that even... Tunnel too long. Okay, thank goodness for that warning. I didn't want to build that immense tunnel as an accident. Through we come. And then one last little oust here. Trust me, we are actually making something here. Even though I know you don't trust me. Listen, you asked for this. We could have just said, oh, have a tram network that links up Novgorod, or have a simple train station. But no, you said, nah, have size 2 trains. I've never used size 2 trains, so I have no idea what I'm doing. But I think that much is clear as crystal right now. Now all we need is for these poor chaps to decide when to peel off. And decide that they shall. Jake, we are sorry. I'm not hearing sorry. That doesn't seem very sorry to me. Right, so now you can come down into here, almost into here. Wait, why do you even have a tunnel here? You don't need it. And thinking about it further, couldn't bridges have worked all this and probably better? Let's experiment with that a bit. I don't know if they lose much speed on bridges or not. Alright, so now when they come in, they can filter down here, 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 or just go straight ahead without impacting anybody. And when they exit, they come up here, out here, here, or here. Oh, here. And the only problem is the merging that they have. Bottommost exit missing a track. Thank you. And that's the entrance, not the exit. Which goes to show you clearly don't understand a thing about trains, Alpha. Right, now we just need to mirror this monstrosity. To which I'm sure some people are saying, do we really have to? And the answer is yes. Now all of these come out of fair whack anyway, so let's just make that so. Nice relaxing music for building horrible nightmare train setups. Novgorod was always my favourite of the Hanseatic cities, right? That's why it gets such an enormous station. Imagine the fun we'll have when he redoes all of it. Ah, El Coro. I have a cunning plan. By the way, do we have Maglev yet? No, we have monorail. Don't worry your pretty little head about redoing for Maglev, is what I'm... Maglev can't do this, can it? Are we going to find out that Maglev can't do this? No, surely Maglev can. It's just probably going to drop in capacity. As someone who likes factory spaghetti, I think this is delicious. Oh, thank you! Right, it's about time my genius was understood. We should do this with bridges instead. I mean, we did tunnels on one side. Let's try bridge. Well, if I'm going to say that, then I should go all the way with the tunneling, shouldn't I? In that case, though, I actually need you to come out even further. I want to be able to compare the performance of tunnels and bridges. And I'm not going to get that unless we have some good symmetry. Now I could have you pop out here and then group up. I worry a little bit about this impacting on... No, it won't impact on throughput because they're coming in and down that way. So actually it shouldn't do anything nasty. We'll see though. Make it stop, they say. No, he says. Right, next time, same thing but with... Same thing but with bridges. I can't imagine bridges change anything, so I should be able to fairly securely just mirror this. That doesn't seem right. Oh, because it all came down too far. Let's see, this is the part where the actual extreme part came down. That's you, right? Actually, it's better off taking it out like this, then I know for sure where it is. There we go. I love how this game is such an exercise in logic. People that played this game as a kid must have grown up to be extremely logical people. That might sound like a compliment, and if it does, good, take it like that. I did this, but actually, I don't want these. What it needs to be is... Okay. These need to be our bridges, so I want to do my exit first. Thanks for the compliments, says Ninja. There we go. What a champ. This is the... this exit can just come out straight. That's fine. This exit swiftly goes over from there. This exit, and it is an exit, right? Yeah, this exit comes up a fair whack before making the tight turn over here. These tight turns are going to harm throughput something fierce, but too bad. Well, no, they're not going to harm throughput. They're going to harm speed, which harms throughput. And then it's just a case of bridging our way to victory. I think we have a fair budget to work with here. Tubular steel? You tempt me. Yeah, why not? We need only the best around here. Bet you can't hear the dog that's barking outside. Good old RTX voice. Smothering it like we're watching the film Keeping Mum. Well now, I know you're envious. You're thinking, I wish I could make half the train network that Jake does. But don't worry. Some people were just destined for greatness. Now, how do I link you up with everything else? Do I bring you out to here and then bridge you over? I think we do. Nice bit of more tubular steel. And then we just have a very... Well, actually, this works out well because I'm actually going to want you to probably just cut straight along like so. That's the exit, and this is the entrance. The entrance, which is actually a touch too long. Again, we don't do 90-degree turns here, so we'll have to make some sharp cornerings like that. I'd say it might impact the throughput by dropping speed, but if everybody has to drop the speed, then surely it's okay. And there we go, now we just got to drag this kicking and screaming over to Narva. Oh god, how does it decide which Narva? Where does it decide how to go to Narva? Oh god, right, This is even worse than the setup that we have for Novgorod. I think... Oh man, the lead up here is so long. Just fire them in and out, but there's so much waiting on them coming out. It's clearly designed to make you think very carefully about whether you really want to go to Narva. That makes me think I'm glad that we don't have maintenance costs on. Fire them in like cylinders and then back out they pop. Cha-chunk, cha-chunk. Yeah, actually, maybe that works pretty well. Yeah. That could work. Right. We're coming along this way first, so let's think about it like that. Want to do as much diagonal as possible to save time, but I will need space to line this shot up. Honestly, it shouldn't really be that bad, right? I mean, James, you just go pew 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 and then out it comes the other end. And there's a couple of them to choose from, so if you end up stuck here waiting for the other one to come out, or both of them to come out, you can just wait for them. Right. No, I cannot actually perceive this being a problem. So you just make a decision about coming in here. Do you want to go in there? Sure. Do you want to go in there? Oh, well, do you want to go in there? Sure. Do you want to go in there? I won't stop you. Do you want to go in here? Do you want to go in here? How am I missing these? There. I think I'm dragging it down at the very end there. Do you want to come in here? Am I able to put signals on each of these? Am I gonna regret putting signals on each of these? Yeah, maybe. Just noticed a bit of a limitation here. This is the innermost one. I should have dragged you over first, because I'm working with this as if we only have one of these available. But we have two tracks coming along, all wanting to fire someone into Narva at very high speed. I could make them alternate. No, that would be even worse, because then you'd block everyone here. So actually, you're the one deciding if anybody wants to go in through these. The guys over here don't get to make those choices. there are people in the future that made a conscious decision to watch this YouTube video or this Twitch VOD. I'm not sorry, it was your choice. You knew the gamble you were taking. How can I be held responsible for such things? Alright, is this even going to work? Because you come in this way. Yes, it will, because they just shoot out the other end. And surely we can improve it yet more. Oh god, another bridge situation. Well, I haven't messed with any of the water so far. Why start now? Bring on the tubular steel. This is actually going to make things quite messy. Because they're not messy already. Need to connect these whether I want to or not, and I don't really want to. Despite your best efforts, you're a likable streamer, says Demoro. Despite your best efforts. Sometimes I think about that, about the friends that I have in the real meat sphere. It's like, how do these people tolerate me? Alright, so you're gonna come out like so. Maybe I don't like that. Can we go underground instead? Quite like the underground. Chunk. I mean, it takes you out for about the same distance, doesn't it? The thing is, going underground is a large area of poor signaling. So what might work a lot better is if these parts go underground for short periods of time at staggered intervals to let these out. I don't think we'll have enough staggered interval there for it. So it's very nice that it refunds your railways when you do that. I'm thinking of other methods of transportation that are not quite so nice. Chris Sawyer and his bleeding roads. But if it wants to go across, there's a lot that it needs to go across, but maybe we could make that work for us anyway. I mean, sure, that's a pretty lengthy bit to not have signals. It's like 5, which is more than I'd like, but let's try it and see what happens, shall we? Because with this, well, for one, you get to make the Great Escape and you don't even care. You're gonna make Pig's Ear of this, aren't you? No, I can still have my tunnel. Still have my tunnel. Remember, these are the exiteers. Where you go, you're coming along like so. And I'm wanting you to do much the same, but you don't need to be dug down quite so deep. Will I have you here? No, that was not close enough. We need you here. That's exactly the same place, isn't it? We need you here. And interestingly enough, it does like that. And then things look pretty hunky-dory for you coming out. So again, you need to be coming down here. And then emerge bleary-eyed over there. It's a good thing I prefaced this stream by saying we're here to try new things. Because that's about the only thing that can justify this. Not that I need to justify it, I stream to have fun, and I'm certainly having fun. That said, now we've got a bit of an issue. How do you get out? You could always come over here. So this one just needs to blink itself down and round you go. So. Down you come, and really, yeah, we just need one little bit for you to tunnel through and you're okay. You, however, will also need to tunnel, or I could just bridge over. It's short enough that I won't mind bridging over for the final hurdle here. Or will I? How the heck do you get out? Maybe we just don't use this one and not tell anyone? You're probably gonna have to dig yourself a hole here. More tunneling. Why do I feel like I've staggered this wrongly? You're coming in this way, fine. Yeah, you're coming out, and then you leave as well, okay. Could have this lever one actually also go down and under. It's not very far for you to go and it simplifies matters enormously. Simplifies it enormously. I'm not actually sure that's going to be valid. Now I'm very sure that it won't be, but don't worry. We just need to level out. Destroy you. Destroy you. Make all this just generally lower. Raise you. Lower this out. Are we done yet? No, we're not. But we might be if we raise you. And you. Let's level out what we can here. How do I get you out of here? Chunk. I can't do that because of the angles. I might have to have you come out here. That's a long... Ooh, crikey, it really doesn't like that. And that blocks you, which is not what we need. Easily solved though. What we do is we lower both the points here, and then ba-bang, ba-bang. And sometimes I'm scared of my own aptitude here. I do wonder why we have this staggered like so. Wait, what the heck are you doing? I see, there's a mistake here. We're only linked up to 1, 2, 3 here. We're meant to be linked up to 4. What am I missing? You link up, you link up. That's 1, 2, 3. What? How am I miscounting this? There are 2 tunnels next to each other. Those are the mistake. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, that's why. We weren't able to make this as Xbox huge as we wanted to. Alright, that's fine then. That is fine. Hey, you know, I could dig down a tunnel out here through you rather than jumping over here. But now this is a mistake because you're meant to go in, apparently. This is an entire bowl of spaghetti, making me hungry here. Good. So one links up and one escapes. This one's meant to link up and you're meant to escape. So this actually isn't meant to be here whatsoever. That's fine, that goes to the escape. You are the one that now needs to escape. And I've given you an ideal opportunity in which to... Ooh, crikey. Given you an ideal opportunity in which to do so. You just need to pop out here, or even just bridge over. Ah, right. This one's meant to bridge over here. So you need to go under. Uh-oh, you've got this problem again, but that's okay. You can just raise this, and then dunk you here, and then... Well, I'll have it. We've got the escape for all of them. And now they just need to all link up together, one way or the other, and then connect back up over there. I think some people were doubting the viability of this. Wonder how it feels to be so wrong. I wouldn't know. Incomprehensible. Right, okay. Now we need you over here. And I need all you to merge together. I think I'd rather they merged a little further apart so I can have better signaling. Well... Because you're going to block the whole area here by coming in like that. But they are pretty tight together, aren't they? Well, no, what I could do is merge them a little earlier rather than all have them merge on that one line. So what I could do is give you an opportunity to move up to here. And then give you an opportunity to move up to here. And then along the ways, you become one. And then you make your way along. And now the only thing we need is for you to come and join here, and we know exactly how to do that. Exactly how to do that. You know, I hope this actually works so that I don't have to redo this, and I can look back on it and think, ah, yes. Novgorod to wherever the hell this is going. Now that is a line. Well, one problem is I'm going to need to get service stations for these, but maybe I'll just litter the line with service stations. The lazy man's way of... Oh, God, this isn't connecting here, is it? Nice. Okay, took a fair bit of work, but now we have a 906 population village going over to a 328 population village. Now to set the signal distance to very short here, you're right about that. It's time for signaling. Is it? Yeah, it is. Signaling first and then stations later. So, for some odd reason, we... Oh wait, don't we need these going in both ways? Can we have them going both ways? Is that a thing? Nah, probably not. We didn't need that before. Oh god, I can't signal in here, can I? Oh jeez. That means they have to decide all the way back here for holding this block. And that's the case for practically all of this. Not going to happen. I need signals coming in for these crosses. Bye-bye bridges. What is the purpose of this cluster fudge? I was told... Well, I asked chat, and this was my first mistake, first of many. I asked chat, how are we going to transport the citizens of Novgorod over to wherever this is, Narva? And, you know, I was expecting, oh, use trams. I wasn't going to accept buses, man. We've had enough hardcore times with buses. Or maybe like a specialized train route or a canal even. And they said use 2-length trains. And I've never done that before. So things very quickly spiraled out of control, as you can see. But in spite of that, we've built something that I think everybody could learn from. These 2-length trains are going to be a big waste of time. I can feel it already. Oh god, with all these intersections, how in the world's the how's the signaling going to work? Well, matters little. Let's set length to 3. And oh, cripes. Right, well, for starters, they need signals for coming into here. And they need signals coming into here. Oh, jeez, I can't have them on the bridge. It gets worse before it gets better, I tell you. And then... How did this thing get past the planning phase? It's easy to get past the planning phase when there's no planning phase. Right, all the ways out. So that's right, you come out on this side and always in on that. So I actually need to alternate these. Especially since they're one ways, they would block things otherwise. I like one ways because they enforce... Oh, hang on, it's coming in and out that way. This comes out that way and in this way. Comes out and in, out in, out in, out in, out in, out in. It's better. So we drag it for the outies. You're not an outie. Don't drag that. Oh god, you gotta be brought down here. You're an outie, an outie, an outie, and an outie. Those weren't outies, those were innies, weren't they? They were absolutely innies, and I got them all wrong. Probably deleting more signals than I want here, actually. Yeah, at least the music is happy. Okay, that's a bit better. Now, these are the innies. But hang on, I want the... Yeah, they are innies. Now I'm confused. Now I've gone and confused myself. I need to build a rail and drag one of these. Ah, you drag them the way that the train's going to be moving. In that case, what I just deleted was probably correct. Because the trains are going to be moving this way. No, no, I got that wrong again. Stop that, Jake. Coming along this way, so... do that. And do that. Wait, that means this works the way I do want it to. Of course, of course. Don't worry about it, just move forward. Except I don't want these here, do I? I want them over there. Even though it's coming out of that other junction. Make that a block. It's fine, coming into here. almost done here? Man, I hope we're almost done here. Now for the Great Escape. And then you go in along here. And you folks coming along here. And then we do it from the other side. Because you are going... No, you're going in through here, aren't you? Yeah, so we've already done that. You're coming out this way, though. And you're coming out this a ways. Don't worry, I know how to signal. Do I? I feel like I put on conflicting signals here. Wait a second, this one's coming in through what is meant to be an out. Oh boy, I think I messed up something here. Something bad here. It comes in this way, but it's coming in off the wrong thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. You come out the left way, so this should be coming out into the... Oh crap, that goes out into the inn. Ooh, oh god, that's because I mirrored it. Yeah, if I mirrored it, then half of them are going to be wrong. Oh boy! This gets worse. I shouldn't have mirrored, I should more like copy-pasted. Poor trains, I was thinking 128 here. Just be consistent with the signals and it'll work. You're right, but it will be incredibly confusing. Oh well, anyway, you're meant to come in here then, sure, and then you leave out this way. And that means that these signals are... No, they all look in, so that's okay. This is leaving to get the heck out, so that's fine. So this is actually out, or out, in, out, in. You're going out, and this is in. This is another out. This is just a straight in, which is nice. Holy moly, I can't wait for this to come crashing and burning, can you imagine? You probably can, because you're monsters. Okay. All comes in, goes around these, comes in, seems like that's quite nice. Can't have the signals there, but that's okay. To think, some fools pay 3 years worth of university tuition to learn this. Chick just shows up with a grandeur in one day. I think something's getting exaggerated here. Couldn't imagine what though. Alright, you know what? It almost looks like it works. The only thing it's direly in need of is servicing. Do we tell them to explicitly take service as they go back and forth? 1 service per trip will keep them all running really trim, but no, because you can't put... I wish you could bunch service stations together here. It might be better just to load up on service stations on the way in here. Well, I say load up. At least they can't double back into them this way. But they might come into this, they might reach like this point and be like, I want service. Go in, double back, get their service, and then spend forever getting back to the station. That's why I really don't like letting trains decide when they can get their service. But yeah, I'll just try the spam technique of giving them access to service. I'm sure some people swear by it. I can totally see this causing some clogging though. We'll live with whatever comes of it. Imagine there are multiple people swearing about. Oh, I hope so. Make me happy at least. Sadly, a lot of this diagonal, so it's harder to make this work. And I don't want to put it here because it's a 90-degree turn. I wonder if this is wide enough. Actually, littering this with it should be sufficient. This inner bit might want some. Could cause a 90-degree turn, my least favourite though. Of all the times not to use my little under thing, my little underpass, which I quite like. Taxpayer dollars at work. If I do that, then they can go over and choose to get some service there. And they're very short trains, at least, so that means this is going to, hopefully, not clog much. Right, this is something of a disaster. Let's activate it, shall we? We're bound to find problems with it, so how are we going to start this off? Which is the approach to Narva again? This is going into Narva, right? Yes. You can tell by the signaling and having seen some pixels in my time. So... what now? 2 length trains, right? I need to make myself a new train. It's going to need a locomotive, of course. So, engines only. These don't seem to hold anything. And I don't think we can shunt the passenger holding engines, can we? Let's just look at all cargo types. I thought there was one that moved but also contained space for things. Oh well, Asia Star Electric is going to be incredibly fast, right? Yeah, sadly none of these hold packs. All incredibly fast. Might as well go with Asia Star. And it's already length 1. So, we have passenger carriage and we have... crap. Why is it not giving me the other carriages? Someone must know this. Surely. For some odd reason, we have these awesome carriages, which can hold 47 instead of 40 passengers. And for reasons unknown, they're not available anymore. That was a whoopsie. I wanted that train as well available. Okay. Did you hide them? No, we checked for hidden trains. It's not there. I saw the passenger carrying engines for a while ago. Just clone the first one. No, what I was looking for was this, the mail train. I don't think mail and passengers are one-to-one. You tend to generate a lot more passengers than mail. It really makes me think that the double-headed locomotive is a bad idea. A single locomotive would surely be better. Yeah, surely. This is wasting too much space. The rear engine will always follow its front. Well, then get rid of the front. Let's go for a much more modest electric vehicle, which is going to carry... There we go, it's length 2. And then we're just going to make you and clone you a bazillion times. Because your capacity is terrible. And you're so not cost effective, it's making me wince. But that's okay. Whoa, it's Novgorod. Where's the V? I need to go and fix that before that continues to bother me. Fortunately, we can change the name of the city. Does this change the name of the station as well, I wonder? Wow, I love how linked things are in this game. So, where am I making you again? Train Depot 2. That's you. So I need you to go to Narva. And this is really complicated. I need you to go to Novgorod. Figure the rest out yourself. How many of these trains do we need? Who was the monster that decided we're having length 2 trains for this? How many are we going to have? What the hell happened in Narva and Novgorod? Remember, this game does have a limit. You're only allowed 5,000 trains. This is actual Cyberpunk Company's Gone Wild future. Hey, if it works, it's going to be good. Maybe I should make sure it works first before I clone it. These cities are tiny. There's no way I'm going to need that many of them. Let's start with one, actually. Let's make sure it can actually do its job. But then we will likely need to clone it. At least it should be really fast. Well, maybe not really fast, but accelerate like crazy. There we go. It lost no speed coming out of that tunnel. It has decided to go for the first, second, third, fourth, fifth platform at Narva. Seems like half of Estonia's territory has been designated to be railway. I think we're a bit out of Estonia by now, right? Into Russia? Is the river the border here? Okay, it's leaving. And look at that, it just accelerates right back up. Corners, doesn't care. Boom! Another double corner. Damn, it snaps down to 80. But it really doesn't care. All these cute little 3-length signals. Round you go. Do you want service? Of course not. You're a very reliable train. It does not appear to be having any problems whatsoever. So let's start having... What was the number? 16. And double if needed. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go, my pretties. Hopefully demands for servicing will stagger you well enough. They make poor decisions on where to go, don't they? No, actually, though, they didn't stack up at all, I think. Look at that. I know you're jealous. You don't have to hide it. More signals. Ah, yeah, you're right. These are lacking signals here, aren't they? Considerably so. Right, how's that? They come in this way, don't they? So, la 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 la. They get to this point, and then they need signaling going in here, here, along here, across this way, that way, and that way. Wait, no, those are coming out, aren't they? No, they are going in, that's fine. Whew. That would have been worrisome. I am jealous of the blind. Why do people hate on my railway network here? Look at all these people that can now go to Novgorod but don't want to. They're retreating to Tallinn. They don't even want to write letters to Novgorod. Does Novgorod want to leave? Oh yeah, you gotta remember that the coverage is actually incredibly crap in Novgorod. At least it does accept mail. We have ways of solving that, don't we? If there's one thing Novgorod really needs, it's a really awful port. Just like we have in Patrician 4. So if we give this to Novgorod and make that Novgorod, Novgorod's catchment area increases to everyone apart from the smelly people in that little hovel there. And that should help capture people. Oh, see, Novgorod people want to leave. Nice thing about these awful trains is the running costs are far lower than that of ships. I studied this layout, you lost 10 points in sanity. Thomas the Tank Engine is in its depot somewhere. Weeping, I say. Certainly the most complex rail network that we have here, but few can doubt its effectiveness. But they probably doubt it pretty heavily. The assortment of stations that I have here for maintenance is disgusting. Sir, your country's national budget is currently allotted 98 towards railways. Can you explain this? Jake's judgment isn't to be questioned. Now that's a stance I like. Why did you two bunch up there, I wonder? You know, this could almost be justifiable if we were pulling in slightly larger than 3 carriage trains. So I recreated a 2x16 station, plus broke it down until 2 lanes and it works. But at max saturation to non-jammed, it only uses average 10 platformers. Oh, so you're recreating this? I think it's pretty good. You must be doing something wrong. I know I'm not. Look at this! Look at these little buggers go! You know, at some point Novgorod's going to be a large and respectable city. And then it's actually going to need some real TLC. But it's pure transfer city over here at Narva. These trains are absolute overkill. I hope Novgorod thinks it has great service though. It thinks it has excellent service! 31 bags of passengers and 7 mails, all coming out there each month. But you know what? We need more. And nothing says more quite like a giant statue of me in Novgorod. Oh, hell yeah. Double the amount of trains that'll be mesmerizing to watch. That would be a waste of money. Let's do it. We totally don't need it as well, but you're right, it will be mesmerizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Activate. This is why we make trains. The honking of progress. Yeah, these guys are going to make me losses, but not terrible losses, I would dare to say. No, probably pretty terrible losses, but imagine it, Novgorod will grow, and at some point will need quite a lot of these trains coming in to pluck out their passengers and mail. It's kind of an exciting prospect that Novgorod's going to be serviced by this exceptionally crummy network. Everyone living in Novgorod is a train conductor. Trains need quite a bit of staff. Cleaning staff, catering staff, conductor, driver, maintenance. I'm driving up Novgorod's economy here. There's a Native American on a hill somewhere around there with a single tier. Native Russian, perhaps. Okay, we did what we set out to do. We have linked up southern Finland and Livonia, and against all odds, we have managed to successfully make the... Oh, why are you not growing? Not enough packs? Oh, I said successfully, but yikes. You want to go to Kaliningrad Central? Are we about to find that there's a big clogging of vehicles, or simply that... Oh, we see that, we see that. The overtaking. They do overtake for slower vehicles, but not for broken down ones. Is it just that I need more vehicles going around here? I've got a lot of them running empty. But you're complaining that you don't get your people over to Kaliningrad. Which is weird, because Kalingai's right there. Why do we not have... Actually, come to think of it, where are all the buses? Ah, they're running full. So they can't actually grab anybody in Klaipeda. Loads of people need to move on this network, and we have nowhere near enough buses. That's weird. Well, I suppose it's not weird. They don't carry anywhere near as many people at anywhere near the speed we need them to. So the mail is fine, the passengers are not. What would a man do here? Make a lot more buses, an absurdly large amount of buses. No. Golly. So, how many are we thinking? 100 buses per loop? 100's not a very good number. What's the first triple-digit number that's divisible by 8? It's 128. So, here we go. Fit Kinnaman D indeed. This is not the right place to be cloning them because they're not going to... No, they'll drive a fair distance up to here, won't they? Right. You guys get going, but I need to make them in somewhere much more sensible. Somewhere like here, so they just drive straight out. Now they're still going to cluster. That's okay though. That's okay. You there. You're on the clone vehicle. Work, and I need to see that. So we're at 95. Sir, with all those buses, have you checked your carbon footprint lately? Buses are incredibly efficient in terms of carbon footprint. The problem is giving these people the choice, and that's the bad thing right there. Okay, that's fine. Now we need them coming around the other way. I forget where these people actually start. They start by going to Tallinn Central... No, it's the Innies that we need now. They start by going to Arsenberg Road Depot. Meaning I spawn them here, which seems like a fine place for it. So, clone vehicles of these until we have 120. That seems overkill. That seems massively overkill. Well, what the hell. Hey, they make money. Most of them make money. Some of them make really good money. They might not continue to make money at the rate we grow them, but... 128 buses coming right up, making 256 of them, eating up 5% of our vehicle budget for this one freaking loop. So, is there ever a time when it's justifiable to use road vehicles for packs? I'm all ears if there is. Choo-choo! It's gonna take a couple months to actually get rid of all these. Good thing the mail is already oversaturated. What is this thing? Oh, right, that's, Why are you red? Because you're over here, sure, but, hold on a sec. Why are you... How are you inside here? Did I clone you or something? How are you in here? Wait, what's going on? Oh no, they're mail trucks, right? Never mind, never mind. I thought they were my goods trucks. They look so similar. Never mind me, just having a dumb. Short distance is about the only reason to use buses for people. You mean transfers? In which case, why not use trams? Don't worry, this will stagger it just as we planned. This is fine. It's not fine for the mail. They want to make that junction over here, and it's certainly not fine for the people that are doing maintenance. I wonder if this is going to unclog in time, or if I need to lower the amount of waiting that's being done. No, the answer is more buses make a conveyor belt. It's incredible that you're still making money. What are you getting at here? You can add another bus stop in Sears. I absolutely don't want to. But maybe 7 days is too long. Let's try you guys on just 5 days. Let's speed this up massively. You know, always trying new things. Nothing saying that 7 days is the way forward. We'll try 5. It's the minuscule capacity of the buses that's driving me up the bend. If they had some actual capacity, this wouldn't be so bad. Which is why I think I'm going to go and fish up a mod to change up road vehicles. Will I, though? I mean, that's part of the limitation of road vehicles, is their low capacity. I'm torn about that one. Part of me feels like just grabbing a mod is throwing in a... Oh god, this is getting worse before it gets better, isn't it? Damn, I missed the bus. Good job, they're 300 right there. There's probably a similar clogging situation here. Yep. I'm not sure this is unclogging at all. Even off that queue, they seem to leave empty. Are they leaving empty though? Got 10 passengers from Novgorod on there. You're full of people that want to go to Arsenburg. So that, they actually want to go in this direction. And they want to go to Helsinki Docks. But Helsinki Docks is a boat journey. Whoa, profitable boats. Very profitable boats. Hang on. Something ain't right here. Even the mail service is profitable. How big are the hovercraft? 400 passengers or 250 mail? Is this clearing up or not? It's hard to tell. Oh no, I think it's just now that they can get into here. Now everyone's just piling into the road depot. Oh god. If there are so many of them, maybe they really don't need to wait for long at all. Let's try turning it way down. Let's say that they only wait around for 2 days? 3 days? I don't know, how long does it take to fill up a bus? I need to see a bus go in empty to a station and fill up. They're not filling up. These guys are filling up pretty fast though. It does take a wee bit, doesn't it? So if I tell them only to wait 3 days, it might not work. Unsure the best way to handle this, but clearly there's clogging with this massive weight. I could just tell them not to... Maybe I could tell them to always just wait for 1 day, so that they always at least stop for a passenger. Yeah, let's try for 1 day. But then what if there's more than one... what if there's lots of passengers and they don't wait long enough to pick them all up? Expand bus stations? I don't like that idea, because I like the idea that we're staggering them. And then again, you know, at some point you do need throughput. The stations are small so that we're forced to stagger our buses. Now that might be biting me in the bum here. In fact, it looks like it is. Just delete the times, then they'll stay until loaded. Yeah, maybe that's for the better. It's not so good for service, but maybe at this point we shouldn't be caring about that. We have enough buses to almost make a sushi belt as it is. Oh man, I'll work on all my timetabling, and in the end, the answer is just don't timetable, just throw more buses at it. The real answer probably would have been to have better stations, but seems like a hell of a juggling act. And then how about the innies? So many bus services, it'll be fine. I certainly hope so. We'll get good rating for at least it was quite recent since the last bus. The mail can continue to wait. That staggers rather nicely, and mail is probably a lot better to deal with than passengers here, he says. Not particularly sure, and noticing the mail piling up here. More than our mail trucks can handle, I'm sure. Oh god, now the mail trucks begin their great big stagger. Oh god, right, that's actually going to be a problem because they're going to prevent all the other vehicles coming through. Maybe the mail trucks similarly shouldn't do that. No, the mail trucks were fine, it's just that they had their big staggering issue. They will eventually unstagger, and everything will be fine. And you know what? They still run a profit. We can actually check the whole group to make sure that it runs a profit, can't we? Livonian... don't worry, that's just all the new people that we've added in, not making a profit as we clog up. How are my ships doing? Pretty good profit there. Ungrouped. The Lubeck circle is kind of breaking even. The Rotterdam is pulling in most of the money. Tallinn is also making dosh. 24-hour bumper-to-bumper buses on the road. Call me paradise right here. I think two-lane roads are only used for overtaking, aren't they? They're not going to prioritize. Oh, like I said, this is a problem that's going to fix itself in due time. Just wonder if I could help it along a bit. Actually, I could, if I told these people to skip. Wish I could just grab a lot of them at once and tell them all to just skippy skip. There we go, some of them making their way along. You. Skip. There must be a hotkey for skip. I swear there's something I... No. I still think there's a hotkey for it though. How much of this stream has been dealing with the Livonian Pax road network? Because I feel like it's most of it. There we go, we've almost got it uncluttered now. I wonder if the same can be said for down here. Almost is the word. At least an hour, but I've only been tuned in for 2. Okay, well there's been a fair bit before that, I assure you. There we go, finally, somewhat unclogged. Why so many buses? I just joined. So I've tried to make a Livonian passenger... Ooh, what's this? A super bus. That could be the answer to our prayers. Let's go to the Livonian Pax road network and replace our... Oh wow, we can just get rid of you there. I can't click stop replacing. I would have thought that would remove this from my list, but oh well. The Foster bus can be replaced with the Foster Mark II Super Bus. It is faster, with almost 10% more passenger. Oh god, it's unreliable. Do I even want that? That's so unreliable. I think that's really bad, actually. But the speed is quite nice. Just the breakdowns are gonna... let's go for it. Watch as they all just queue up for the latest depot now. Reliability is just a number. I actually wonder how it works. Oh, golly. They're all coming in for their repairs now. Jake, there might be a cash flow problem. Is there? Let's have a look-see. I would call 5 million growth last year quite the opposite of a problem. Someone needs to go and get the real Jake to replace this imposter before he goes bankrupt. That losses tally grows at the pace of a nation's debt. Nonsense, look at how the road vehicles are doing. It's just you're seeing this, and it's a loss leader. I'm doing this to grow these beautiful cities. Wait, what happened to Tallinn? Tallinn used to be 1,200 bigger than this, and it's just crushing down. That's okay, though. Lubeck continues to inspire all. Lubeck get their goods, steals, or valuables. Well, they get goods in, don't they? They get goods from... where do they get goods again? Ah, yes, the goods get shipped over. They also create their own different kinds of goods that they move over. Holding large amounts of cash is inefficient, perhaps, but it does feel good. And you need to understand that if you're going to make anywhere in this business. There's still more that want to go to Helsinki Dock. Can we grab them? Oh yeah, we are drinking them up through a straw. There we go. Right, dang, I can't believe I have a profitable passenger service. But really, it's a bit unfair. Of course this is profitable. It's picking up people from a big city that collect all of these. Hang on, this might be the trick! This might be the entire trick to making boats profitable. We use other significantly better methods of transportation to funnel them into one place, and then put them into another place that similarly has a very efficient mode of transportation. Rather than just sending boats from every backwards town to every other backwards town. That said, Skien finally have high-rises. Still got the same old rugby thing, but we do capture them, right? Skien is largely captured. Coming up Thrill House, I'd even say here. Why won't you come up here like that? Well, maybe it'll be fine like so. I'm learning so much from the stream, says Mr. Mac. We all are. Okay, oh, I like this. I like this a lot. We have a bit of a problem. My next scheduled stream of OpenTTDs on Wednesday, I'm not going to be able to wait till Wednesday. Oh, maybe I'll find the shortest weekly one-shot I can and spend all day Sunday playing it. And maybe also Saturday morning, but I need to mod Motorsport Manager. Basically, expect to see OpenTTD slotted into the schedule wherever I can jam it in, because there's so much I still want to do here. You can just watch me do logistics on the weekend. No, I need to play. Watching someone play this would not satisfy my itch. I must play. How big was Novgorod when we found it? It was 609, or maybe it was 906. I don't think it's grown that much. Can't pat myself on the back so much for my amazing setup here. My amazing profitable setup. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Right, this calls for a grouping. This calls for a grouping. Trains, sort by shared orders. Find those tiny little ones. Novgorod was 300, well, even better. We're going to have a new group called the Novgorod Pax Train Service. We can have long names like that. Put that in there, and then just see how profitable it is. Ignore last year, they were just feeling things out. Man. You're all going to feel ashamed of what you were saying before. Also, that's Novgorod. I hope Novgorod wants coal. We'll find out when they hit 1,000. And if they do, we're going to funnel coal into here. And would you look at that? Novgorod's got their own coal mine. It's dying. Should we save Novgorod coal mine? I mean, it might be better than shipping in artisan coal from elsewhere. Well, it won't. It'll be less profitable, but I like the idea of having a little coal run over here. Yeah, you know what? We're actually going to run that stuff over. Supplies coal. Goody goody. Good name, it is the Novgorod Mines. I think that's funny on multiple levels. Right, in you come. And we need to get a few bridges over here. Nice little steel girder. Probably come out, come over, and then bridge over here, nice and easy. Nice tubular steel one. Drop everything off here that you can. Now it could be incredibly cheeky. And build my station like this. So they only need to go that far. I wonder if it measures the distance from here to here, or from here to here, or in this case there. Anyway, I'm not going to do that. That's a bit too cheeky even for me. I do want it to actually look like it goes to Novgorod Woods here. And it's not Novgorod Woods. It's Novgorod Power. That's a great idea for a name, actually. Novgorod Power. Hang on, somebody just had a bit of an idea that I really liked. Using a monorail. I've never used monorails before. But they're exactly the same as trains, aren't they? Still, do we have monorail that can deal with coal? I can do a monorail coal truck. Hang on. This is where we got the passenger carriage from. It's a monorail passenger carriage. Huh. I had no idea you could use monorail passenger carriages on non-mono... Wait, that makes 0 sense. It's meant to be suspended from above, isn't it? Interesting. Still though, I'm not going to make monorails for my networks here. I said I wanted trains, and monorails aren't trains. Even so though... Doesn't have to be a suspended monorail. Even so, let's do this by monorail. We've done plenty of trucking around here. Although there's certainly going to be plenty more trucking in the future. Let's do it, shall we? A monorail... This really shouldn't need much. It's a tiny distance to go. To the point where I could probably have a very short one, but I don't like short ones. So we'll just have a very simple two thingy setup. God, it's so close to being able to touch there from this side of the river, but not close enough. It's going to need to cross itself over a bit. I Again, similarly close, but not close enough. Can I have it in a straight line, actually? A straight line might be better. No turns, no complications. If I destroy it, I just think I destroy everything better too. Delete that. Delete that. And you are reaching that, and it will accept coal. Goody goody. This is the problem. Problem solved. Now let's try a monorail. Oh, you're right, it's a ground monorail. Well, I can live with that. I said no trains for goods. But let's put them all on this monorail train. Ah, crap, it needs this for entry signaling. Don't worry, I will replace your precious river, Novgorod. It's precious to me as well. Again, to that poor person that asked if I'm going to respect the terrain. Tubular steel for monorail. It's a waste of money, right? It's never going to need to be that fast, but still, that's what we have. So has Chris Sawyer done any interviews where he talked about his insane genius when it comes to making games? Because my goodness, he is certainly one. Has he talked about his philosophies behind it? Because I think I'd want to listen to that. I mean, you work long enough at Paradox, you absorb some philosophies you kind of wish you didn't take in. It would be refreshing to hear something from somebody who focused so much on having a lightweight game. Was that even something on his mind? Inquiring minds wish to know. Right, this is going to be big. I can reset this up to size 8. Coming out this way. Coming out this way. Always have these looking in. I don't like short ones, says Jake. Yeah, I really don't. Man-lit trains need not apply around here. If they're going in for servicing, then they should definitely take a hike over here. Can you even get in like that? Yeah, no reason you can't. This is just for people coming in for servicing, though. Ah, right, no, if they're coming in, they're going to be coming in on this side, so that's all the more reason to have them come in like so. It's fine, I don't need a signal here because the block is short enough. They're never going to have space for someone coming out behind them anyway. This, on the other hand, needs a signal, and hopefully it's long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, kind of. Should allow people to squeeze through. People, they're trains. He's done some interviews. He's very recluse. Oh man, why are the geniuses always recluses? How are we doing this? I want you to come back in here, do I? I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And those that aren't recluses maybe should consider being some. Actually, that's only 7. Probably going to clog it up a bit. No, maybe not. I don't know how many can fit on here, but it's probably going to be okay. But it could be more okay. What I need is to move this down a bit so that I can have you here. And just like that, I've got a lot more space for you. And I can migrate this signal over here. And really, this is a... I mean, come on, it's a 2-train setup. This thing barely makes any coal, especially when our trains are this large. So we're going to have our new vehicle. It's going to have... Do we only have double-headed engine here? It's a bit of a shame, but Wait, no, that can't be right. There must be more engines than that for a monorail. Bonafide electrified 6-car monorail? Oh, also this carries passengers, which is a waste of time. Huh. Well, how about that? Hang on, I can see this electric thing, but... How did I not see that? This was not registering whatsoever. Right. Away you go. Let's have this electric one. Jings, it is fast. And then we want nothing but coal moving along here. Many, many coal trucks. 7 length. And then you are going to have the job of going to... I shouldn't have made you here, should I? No, I'll clone you in the other place. Go there, make sure you're here and you full load. And then we shall activate you. And then you are going to clone that train, and we will have 4 in total. That's not 4. Get going. Ooh, nice noise! Oh man, I might actually have to use monorails for packs. That's cool. Mwang. That's cool. It's subtle, but it's cool. I like how the passenger engine also can only be stuffed full of coal. Just hose down the seats afterwards. Are you telling me that the passenger engine was refittable? Unbelievable. I'd be losing only 11 tons of coal for a faster vehicle, but honestly, what's the difference between 300 and 337 over this distance? They're going to pay me through the nose for it regardless. This is going to take a while. But all I need is for my rating to go up, which will be easy because there's a giant statue of me in Novgorod. And it's got a very good brand new vehicle. In fact, I don't see a reason why this won't go up to 100% over time. Not sure if it can even reach full speed on that. Probably not, because it has to go up and down and has a very short distance for it. But hey, that's where they need that horsepower. You might have overdid the train count by about 4. Wait, you just went back in here? That's weird. But yeah, I think I overdid the train count by perhaps 2. Turn around and go to a train depot. Ooh, 90-degree turns are ugly. Wait, didn't I just sell you? Ah, you only sell the ones that aren't active, don't you? Yeah, there we go. Makes a lot of sense. Hmm? Must be stopped inside a depot. It looks pretty stopped to me. There we go. Oh well, no real loss. You can make all your money back if it's brand new. Such a short distance, maybe trucks would have been better. Maybe, but then I wouldn't have had experience building monorail, which is exactly the same as building trains, but they make a cool noise. But she's got a new hat. Oh yeah, man, I like monorail. Clearly made for packs, though. Well, PA maybe. The X I'm not so sure of. What about if we fit this thing out for mail? Yeah, mail vans are better for that. Better to keep the front passage for passengers. The Foster 3 car passenger tram is it? Oh, now that's a tram. That is a tram and a half. Right, every single tram needs to be refitted for that. I saw that capacity. All road vehicles replace our... Wow, we've got a lot of different ones here. I think I have a lot of very old vehicles here that could be a whole lot better. Wait, that's not better. That's not better at all. Neither is that. This is slightly better though. The Goss goods truck can hit a lot higher speeds there, so go and replace those. That's not better. That is far from better. Come to think of it, why are you not replaced there? Go and replace all those. The super bus. I hate my super bus. We're still using some old leopards as well. Where are we using old leopards? Also, the Foster Mark II super bus is getting more reliable, isn't it? Wasn't it down at 50 when we first got it? Anyway, go and replace those. Those must be old ones. But where are my trams? Where are my trams? At the top. Ah, so they are. Did I scroll down and not scroll up? That sounds like something I would do, though. Still don't have a good mail tram, but I think it's time to... Oh god, I'm still using Jubilee passenger trams. The Foster 3-car passenger tram has a much higher capacity and better speed, and just basically why would I ever use anything that's not that? There we go. Get those changed out. Bit blind today. Well, I've been playing for 8.5 hours. Feels like I've been playing for about 2. And I just want to play this game all day. I will really have to go and have something for dinner. Don't know what. Got nothing ready, that's for sure. Doo-doo. It is indeed one of those games. It's like RimWorld. It's like Patrician. It's like Factorio. Just keep on building and growing and building and growing. Good to see Lübeck being the, I hope, largest city that we are currently active in. And it is. We're not active in anywhere else, meaning it is the largest Hanseatic city. But it should be even larger. It should be the largest city, period. No need for clarifications at all. Oh man, the speed of these things are coming through. Now, my question is, do these take up 3 slots of space or not? I think they do. So that might make it a little awkward for getting into these stations. But at the same time, with a capacity like that, it's hard to say no to them. When are you making a high-speed train from Lübeck to Copenhagen? That'll be up to vote. In fact, oh man, should I vote and go and make dinner and do another stream? I think I will. OpenTTD is the only No, I think I need actual food. This is probably just clogged up from the changing of the trams. At least I hope it is. Either that or I'm going to need a considerably larger tram stop here. Oh no, I think they went to get changed and this isn't even somewhere that they're meant to be operating. That's what I'll believe. Something I really need to do is expand. Expand, expand. Lübeck must grow. Lübeck must have the capacity to grow. Painful as it is to grid. Right, we've achieved our goals today, but we need to make new goals. I am going to stop and grab dinner. God knows how long that takes. I don't really have much. I'll need to get a bit creative in the kitchen. That's fine though, I love cooking. Although for all I know it's just going to end up as some buttered toast, depending how lazy I feel. However, we have linked this up. We had a lot of teething issues, but it looks like we actually have a network that might be grouped up in places, but is servicing. Yeah, is servicing all the places along the way, and they're growing, however slowly. I'm pretty sure you shrunk. Yeah, you shrunk from 134 down to that. I really wonder how town growth works. Still, we did it. And now we need to do more. So we're going to put it up to vote. Like I said, I don't like overdoing voting, but it's nice to have a bit of direction. So we can only have 5 options. What are those 5 options going to be? Sweden, I think, will be one, and Denmark will be another. Denmark's a little crummy on its own, whereas Sweden's massive, so we'll make it Denmark-Norway. Why do I still have a poll up? And cannot end poll. Twitch is having some twitchy issues here. New poll, there we go. Where to next? Sweden is an option. Denmark, Norway is an option. The UK will be up... God, I'll be up all night with the UK. But the UK is an option. Prussia is an option, because there's a lot of Prussia. And that would fill in the gap that we have between Livonia and Lübeck. And remember, it all stems from Lübeck. Oh, do I have access to international... Yes, excellent. Then what I have planned will work. Well, will be able to be built. Nothing saying it'll work. Isn't that Poland? No, Kaladin, it's Prussia. And where else is there even to consider? There is Northern Germany, but that's a bit too big. I'd need to tighten down the hatches for that. Well, we'll make it 4. We'll do one of these. You have 2 minutos to decide. As ever, though, we can show this on the stream. And whatever we do, we're going to do in anything from 30 minutes to an hour. You forgot Cologne. We all forget Cologne. You're right, though. I never did mix up Cologne. It's fine, though. We never voted on finishing this off. Right, there's a lot of love for Denmark-Norway. A crazy amount of love for Denmark-Norway. Kind of absurd, really. Nobody loves Sweden. The UK is having a bit of a resurge, as best I can see. Oh yeah, Crivens. In come the bad boys of Brexit voting for UK. But yeah, we will link up all of these. Even though we've got a lot of them done by boat, clearly our boating isn't good enough for them. I mean, look, there's Odense busy not growing. I would say it's coverage, but it's probably the piss-poor passengers' satisfaction that they have. Oh, it's becoming a split. Remember, in the case of a split, third place wins, or second place wins. If it's a 3-way tie, then Sweden will be dealt with. That threat has made somebody decide to surge up for the UK. There you go, 40 seconds or so. And lay back, grab a cup of coffee, take a shower, have a nap, you'll still be fine for making it. I suppose I could put my own... Oh, wait, 1 vote for Sweden? That is beyond sad. Tie between UK and Prussia. God knows what to do with Prussia. I'd have to check what my map says, because... well, no, for Prussia we do the Prussian coastline largely. As for how deep it goes in, it certainly does go into Warsaw. That's not Warsaw, that's Warschau. How could we make such a mistake? Still, though, it's tight, but UK's got a few votes over Prussia. It's not keeping those votes over Prussia. Prussia's coming in at the last minute to crush the UK. Looks like we'll be doing the Prus. There we go, the Prus has gone loose. Winning out by 1 vote against the UK. It was almost a double KO. But we'll figure out and expand Prussia when I'm back in about 30 minutes to an hour. We'll see. Anyway, until I'm done with Dindons, it's a very brief cheers and cheerio.